Alright, okay, I think I'm just about ready to go. I've already had 3 cups of coffee, so I'm full of energy, and I hope you folks are doing quite alright this morning. It's 8:30 a.m., and I have the day off. Completely off. So, whilst I still have the energy to stream, let's actually do said stream, shall we? Let me turn off that music, shall I? Hello, Mr. Sawar. Surprising to see anybody show up for Pokemon streams that are not Pokemon fans, honestly. My microphone is on, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Just making sure. So easy to forget sometimes, I swear. Alright. Where was I? When we last left off, I believe we were in Lavender Town. Right. I had done pretty much everything that I could. You know, without progressing the plot, quote-unquote. Getting a bunch of gym badges and whatnot. And I've decided to... Oh my god, E-spins. I've decided to pull up a lot more of the Alolan Pokemon. The optional ones that you get from trades that are like, oh my god, the way he spins. Is that actually how you walk? That is your walk's like, it's a hockey puck. It's a curling. It's an actual curling ball. I don't believe this. Yeah, as you might recall, Sandshrew is an exclusive from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. And that's what I was doing this morning, is that I ended up grabbing pretty much all of the exclusives from Let's Go Pikachu at rapid pace, as quickly as I could. I've also evolved Meltan into Melmetal. Kind of a mouthful to say the least. I'm not actually going to use it because it turns out that stats are kind of busted. Much to my surprise, they be kind of busted. I was looking at its stats over on Pokemon DB, and it turns out it has stats equal to Dragonite, which is interesting. And Metagross and other ones that are just, you know, kind of busted. And not only that, but it also has perfect genetics, which is, yeah, I'm just gonna binge them for a bit. Yes, I evolved them. I also ended up grabbing, like I said, the exclusives from Let's Go Pikachu, including Grimers. What else did I get? I also got Cypher, which is in Let's Go Pikachu. Arcanine is from this game. No, it's not, actually. Arcanine is from Let's Go Pikachu as well. So I ended up grabbing one of those, too. This one is from this game. Like, the person in Vermilion City that is, like, sitting at the bench. Also, I'm still not used to this menu. I also leveled up Raticate. Alolan Raticate. And it turns out that actually Alolan Sandshrew does not... Yeah, I also got a Sandshrew. Alolan Sandshrew does not evolve from, like, leveling up like regular Sandshrew does, I found out. It evolves from, using an Ice Stone, which I was not aware of. Hold on, let me move my fan over to be pointing at my face so I can be a little chillier. So yeah, that was nice. And something I kind of want to do today is clean up these boxes because I've had too many. I've been sitting... Oh, I can do multiple, actually. That's quite nice. I appreciate this immensely. I'm gonna get rid of all the duplicates that I don't want to keep. Thank you, Leon, for renaming Stand Up Straight. I'm standing as straight as I can. I do need to keep one Sparrow. I've never actually done this. This will be my first time in the game that I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, there's a limit. Okay. I'll send all of these to the professor. You got a message back from the professor. Thanks for sending along these Pokemon. These will help a good deal with my research. And would you look at this? You've sent me 5 Weedle. Pidgey is quite a fine Pokemon. I think you've earned some candy for all your help. Ah, yes. Bribe the child for doing free labor for you using candy. Candies make your Pokemon stronger, so use them on a Pokemon you'd like to train well. Thank you, Professor Oak. You've sent me 30 Pokemon so far. You've been a great aid to my work. Do keep on sending me more. Okay, so you are encouraged to release Pokemon in this game, which is quite surprising. I was not expecting that. I am very surprised that that is the case. I probably should keep one of these Meowths, actually. But otherwise, it's cleanup time. I also went and got Hitmonchan. Oh no, not the Abra. I'm sorry. Hello, Azure Artemis. It's fine. I'm keeping one Abra. Thank you, my boy. This will be a great deal. Yeah, thank you. All of the candy. I hope you're having a lovely morning today. Me, I got the day off, so, you know. And also, came in right as you selected it. I'm so sorry. I love Abra, but I don't need 2 Abras. I can only have so many Abras to go around. And yes, it was box cleanup time. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. It was just the Mr. Mime. You only have 1 as well. Uh-huh. And what a 1 it is. Okay, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do with all these candies, to be perfectly honest. I wonder what the rest of the rewards are. I did keep 2 Bellsprouts. Because one of them is shiny. Which I still can't believe that I've never gotten any shinies in my entire life. Then I start streaming Pokemon like a couple months ago, and I've gotten like 6. Morning is well enough, though. Yeah, that's pretty fantastic. Yeah, I still can't believe this. Like, my entire life, 0 natural shinies. Only true trades, or like fixed events, did I ever get shinies. And then I start streaming them, and I get like 6. 6! I still don't believe that. I got like a Sentred back in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, then a Wooper, also in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I got like a Fungus, I think, in Pokemon Black and White. There was another one, I forget. I could not transfer my Pokemon to this game, so I don't have like my everything. But you know, I probably should go and get myself an ice. I still can't believe it spins around like a curling ball. I should probably get myself an Ice Stone to evolve the Sandslash at some point, since I can just buy it. And Pokemon Tower looks different. Got a shiny Riolu while competitive breeding in Platinum. Nice! But you were dry until Sword and Shield. Nowadays it seems quite a lot easier to get those shinies, isn't it? Like with the Shiny Charm, the Masuda method with breeding, and also the sandwiches that you can get in Scarlet and Violet. It's a lot easier nowadays. Like, everybody's sitting on Pokemon, especially Kuro. Kuro is like, got insane luck for shinies. They've gotten like, how many by now? You've only ever found 2 shinies, a Makuhita as a child and a Zubat a year or so ago. Yeah, like I said, like my entire life, nothing. Kuro and Abby are nuts. They both have like 15 boxes. 15 boxes. That's 15 multiplied by what? 30? Oh god, that's like over 300. Did you come to pay respect? Bless your Pokemon loving heart, son. Not really, actually. I'm here because plot demands that I come here. I still can't handle the fact that it's a curling ball. I can't forget my dearly departed Clefairy. Sob, this will do. I'm awash in tears. Understandable. Dear, what a cute boy. You heading up the tower. What a kind child you are. I have an idea. I bet the Pokemon here would be even happier if you had a spiffy outfit on. Thanks for the formal set, miss. My sweet Growlithe, why'd you have to die? Leave me. Oh god, I forgot how heartbreaking it was to go through Lavender Town. Pokemon Tower was erected in memory of the Pokemon that passed away. Did they now? I am a Chandler, one who speaks to the spirits. I sense a lost spirit somewhere high in this tower. Right. That Marowak, I forgot about that. Hello. You there, if you wish to know the truth behind the wandering spirits haunting this tower. Well, even we challengers couldn't identify them. But maybe with the right tool, perhaps a Sylph Scope, might let one see the truth behind this mystery. I couldn't actually start the events with Team Rocket last I checked. I would go and check again right now, but I don't have the ability to fly, so that would be kind of time consuming. And there's not Gary. Let me actually make sure I've got like somebody at the front of the party that's gonna be okay. Do either of you have like light screen or anything like that? I was taken very much by surprise when I evolved this Diglett into an Alolan Dugtrio. I was not prepared for the long, luxurious hair. I had completely forgotten that was a thing. Yeah, you don't have, like... Absolutely fabulous. I'll never be as beautiful as a Dugtrio from Alola, and I just have to accept that. Tatiana. Wait, no, that's the original trainer. That's not their name. Okay. Right. I think I'll just open up with these. Your hair, when not in a ponytail, looks just like that. Just dark brown. I am quite jealous. My hair is a mess. I have, like, the most boring brown hair in the world. Just, like... Not spiky. I guess kind of spiky, actually. Kind of like not Gary's hair here. If it isn't Alex, what are you doing here? No way. Your Pokemon did die or anything, right? You know, I recall actual Gary saying something like this. Oh boy, am I glad I was wrong this time. Maybe I should check that your Pokemon are really doing well. In a battle? Right. He kinda looks like he would be a dick, like original Gary was, but he's really not. It's kinda weird. Pidgeotto. I don't know if I have anything to deal with a Pidgeotto currently. I'm appropriately leveled for this, go figure. Which one was the one that cuts... You're the one that cuts HP in half. Well, I'm definitely not gonna use Bulk Up now. You always thought the rival was odd in this game. He's kind of friendly, but like, he doesn't look like he would be friendly. Let me see if I can just get the kill hyper thing here. They love opening up with that sand attack. Every Pidgeotto just comes pre-equipped with that thing, I noticed. Raichu. Wait, you evolved your starter? I was actually not prepared for that. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, for some reason I thought he was just never gonna do that. That's a lot of damage from Thunder Punch, of all things. And I'm paralyzed, okay. Now would be the time to swap. He's not actually, yeah, I guess not. I do recall that, yeah, I was told that Gary in the original Pokemon Yellow does also evolve his Eevee. And, like, apparently it changes based on how many wins and losses you have against him. Thank you, Mr. Sora, for dreaming. Drink some water. And so I shall. And not just a sip. I still feel like that sound is kind of weird for Dig, just... Thank you. Wow, that was a one-shot. I knew Dugtrio was hitting kind of hard and just was not tanky at all, but still. Hello, Underlord, by the way. Not Gary said that Bloom. Okay. I could probably swap over to Pidgeotto for this. Is that how it's determined? You're always wondering how that worked, but yeah, it was different every time for you. Yeah, apparently it's based on how many wins and losses you've had against Gary in Yellow, which I thought was a really cool idea. It's a wonder they never brought that back. You know, actually, you would be weak to Ice too, wouldn't you? You have Ice type moves, right? Yeah, you have Ice Punch. Despite being supposed to be a Gen 1 remake, I quite like the idea of using a bunch of Alolan Pokemon, even if they have to be traded. I don't know if I'm faster than a Gloom. I've actually ran out of Awakening. That's how many people have put me to sleep this game, huh? Razor Leaf. That wouldn't do... Right. I'm still weirded out by the fact that ice types do not resist grass. It's just very strange to me. That was not a one-shot, but it certainly did a lot of damage. That should be game. It is faster than me, okay. I think a lowland sand slash is supposed to be slower than a regular sand slash. That might be why. Maybe your Pokemon are doing a little too well. Maybe. Oh shoot, when we battled, we scared off that Cubone. You know Cubone, right? It's a Pokemon that's always wearing a skull. That Cubone looked like it was searching for something. Maybe it's up on one of the higher floors? Alright. Alright, same dialogue. Some of these graves are different colors, but it doesn't seem to be like an indication of being interactable or anything. Gotta remember I've got X items also. I noticed the early game kind of kicked my ass, and then like, now it's kind of getting easier. I want to get to the bottom of this. How did a coward like me end up in charge of the Pokemon Tower? Hello, Tiro Frida, by the way. Oh, battle, I'm kinda strong. So you say. Here goes nothing. Interesting dialogue. A Geodude, really? Still kinda surprised how many trainers just only have one Pokemon. Your loud greeting made you paranoid that your name would scare someone off? What? Then you notice you're paranoid and we were reminded to take your psych meds? I don't know if that was TMI. It doesn't bother me personally, but yeah, you take care of yourself. I'll be here whilst you go do that. Also, I forgot that the person in front of my party was a little under the weather. Let me swap over to Trajectory. You don't have any Steel-type move, though. Like, I need something fighting or Steel to take care of this. Actually, yeah, there we go. You've got Double Kick. Much better sound effect than what X and Y used. I remember thinking it sounded so crunchy in Pokemon X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Like, it sounded like a very low quality .wav file. Like, not even an MP3. Like, the lowest quality sampling they could possibly come up with. Yeah, these dudes are not hitting particularly hard anymore, are they? Then again, I guess that kind of makes sense. I wandered around the entire Kanto region and avoided coming here for as long as I could. Let me see how much damage Dig does. I suppose I would have come here much sooner in terms of level. Well, actually, not really. You're supposed to, like, go and get Flash over by going through the Diglett Tunnel, I think, before coming here, right? So, I don't know how high level or how low level I should be for this area of the game. Either way, I've already gone to Saffron City. I've already gone through, like, pretty much every gym that I could by now. Tremble, tremble. I tremble at your strength. Are you sure you're not just, like, scared of being here? That all took my mind off things for a little bit. Here, I found these lying around. Eevee candies, okay. Do they just level up the Eevee, or... I have a bunch too. Keep them safe in my candy jar. Let me actually go take a look at this real quick. Increases all stats by one. Oh. Oh. Right. Maybe I should keep these for, like, once I reach the Pokemon League. And yes, I have 900 rare candies to skip grinding. Let's just... Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's just get a move on, not worry about it. Cubone! Cubone! Come out, wherever you are. I don't think that's gonna really work. I don't see a sign of it. Hello, Jack, as well. Huh? Is that... Oh, I thought that was a hunter from the shadow, but it's not. It's a ghost. Okay, Scooby-Doo, calm down. Are you for real right now? Guess who'd be the elite for yesterday? Ooh, which game though? I forget which one you were in the middle of, Jack. Get out, be gone. The ghost can speak English, huh? And there's a Cubone. Yeah, that kind of just looks like somebody took a haunter and then just make it spherical. Cubone sadly trudged away down the stairs. Now that you have access to everything, you can actually try to complete the Pokedex, as well as some other challenges. You want Emerald and Battle Frontier. Okay, hi. Are you guys like ghosts or like... Oh, okay. You were sent back to the first... Oh, they're Wall Masters from Zelda. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Sometimes the human spirit wants a challenge. It do be fun sometimes. Yeah, let me put somebody else at the front. Actually, Raticate would be fantastic for this dungeon, come to think of it. Let me just get rid of the paralysis. Paralysis heal. Ooh, I'm still not used to this UI, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I am going to be forced to go out from here. Right, I forgot that all the channelers in this tower are possessed, aren't they? Chandler Hope, she certainly looks a little crazy. Giving your starter all of the HMs was funny. Oh god, this kind of stuff is why I have an HM slave. Cringe. I would hate myself if I did that. Sucker Punch, that's fine. And that was it. And she's instantly no longer possessed, somehow. I heard that ghosts can be identified with the Sylph Scope. Shame that I don't have any of those, miss, but thank you. Okay, I'm gonna juke ya. Juked! Not exactly the most effective, but it worked. No, actually, I want to go pick up that item. Be gone, malevolent spirit! NPC needs a very good nap, I think. I think they all need to just, you know, go home. Take a day off. Yeah, but I'm into that. Oh, I see. More Sucker Punch users, despite the fact that their special attack is. You like people with a bit of obsession to that. Oh, I see now. Yeah, maybe I should not be fighting everything. I'm already kind of over-leveled, aren't I? Passion, you mean passion. Yeah, of course. Let's go with that word. And there's another Gaslight. Can I change the position of moves mid-battle? No, I can't I? Streaming, fishing, college, making games, in martial arts. That is quite a lot. Bloody hell. Hello as well, Ardent Dancer. The spirit left. I still feel like... Am I obligated to police stream? Maybe. The others above, they must be possessed too. Maybe I like being bullied a little bit. I mean, what? Nothing. Maybe a little bit. I think they're all going to have Gaslights, aren't they? You know, it's always nice to have some way to put your energy, excuse me, something to put your energy towards. And yeah, I misclicked. Site don't call me out right now. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Still not quite sure how I'm feeling about the way there's like black bars all around the place. Beating me up. Literally beating up the streamer. Maybe I should get those redeems going. I was kind of going to wait until I had access to like each 3D model before I did like those fancy redeems where people throw stuff at you. But maybe I should start working on that. Like next time I have a day off where I'm not in the mood for streaming, I'll do that. I can actually go pretty high up. You know, despite the fact that I'm not supposed to, aren't I? Also, I could totally just ignore that one, but this one, no. Okay. Might be able to sneak past her, actually. That's like an emote. Like arguing with streamers on the internet, it's fine. Having an argument sometimes is nice. Wait, what's an 8-minute cooldown? I don't think I have anything that's like exactly 8 minutes on this channel, do I? Not that I can think of, at least. I know I have water on, like, a limit of 3 per stream, because otherwise people will drown me, and I don't want people to have, like, a timer on it instead. There were 8 minutes remaining on stand-up stream. Oh, right, right. I made it, like, 10 minutes for that one. Because I don't need to get up and stretch constantly. I must have been dreaming. Can I sneak past you? I can. Interesting. Well, I'm almost all the way to the top. I can't pick that up. As much as I wish I could. Also, I see the circle. Join us. I do recall that healing circle all the way at the center. It's like the halfway point of the dungeon in the original. Oh, they've got evolved Pokemon now. Do you still use physical moves, though? Because if you do, you're in for a rude awakening. This rat is kinda tanky. Toxic. Okay, that is kind of problematic. Although, there is the healing circle, like, just south of here. Eesh. I'm not saying these should be higher level, but they probably should be higher level, shouldn't they? Like, a little bit. They're not the most interesting. They all seem to have, like, some variation of Ghastly. My skills still have a long way to go. I have touched the holy circle. You entered a purified and protected space, and your Pokemon were fully healed. Come, child, I have purified this space here. You may rest for a moment. Yo, you say purified. The Pokemon can still go inside of it, though. The ghost still can. Never mind. Still waiting for the ghost dark type of Gengar, like a regional variant of it? I definitely should be lower level, yeah. It's because I went around the entire region before doing this. Tried to do everything I could before progression. Nothing about that Pokemon screams poison. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be poisonous, would it? Even Ghastly, it's like, it barely kings. Like, yeah, I guess it's supposed to be a ball of gas, but not really. It just looks like a ball ghost. With eyes. Like, I never saw the gas whenever I looked at Ghastly. Despite the name. It could lose the poison type. Some Pokemon do that. Purple is the color of corruption, but even then, yeah, even then, not really. I regained my senses. Good for you, miss. Ice Stone. You know, that's exactly what I needed. Hold up. I was gonna go and buy one, but never mind. I got one for free. Using a Alolan Pokemon is actually like a very fun way of going through this Gen 1 game. I was worried it was gonna be kind of boring when it comes to the team selection. But no, it's actually been kind of cool. Plus, I get to use only traded Pokemon, which will level up faster, too. Sandslash's data. This is Sandslash's form after adaptation to a frigid environment. The cold air emitted by its body sharpens into icy spikes. Is the Sandslash blue? Yes, it's an Ice-type Sandslash from the Alolan region. Something this game did is that whenever the Alola region would have, like, a regional version of a Gen 1 Pokemon, there was somebody that was willing to trade you for them. Like, for example, there's a Raticate here, but it's an Alolan Raticate. Somebody wanted a Rattata. And he was like, I'll give you an Alolan Rattata. The trainer was called Tatiana. You can see it at the top right. It was the same for Ductrio. It was a Diglett at the time. He was like, here's my Alolan Diglett. And then I evolved it, and I'm like, oh god, why is it sexy? Why is the mole sexy? With the beautiful hair, and it's part Steel type also. This one is just a Nidoqueen. The partner Eevee. And that is the Ice-type Sandslash from Alola as well. Part Steel type. And that's just a regular Pidgeotto. I got a few others in the boxes as well, but those are the ones I want to use at least. Trying to figure out where I really want to go right now. Other than just getting items. Destruction! Despair! You've only seen Ice Ninetales and Vulpix. You thought those were fan arts. No, they're actually quite real. I got one in my boxes. Actually, I used one last stream for quite a while. They're very neat. It's a shame that the Ice type sucks so much. Hello, Kane Moogle as well. The Fabio Squad. They do be quite beautiful. I'll never be as beautiful as a Alolan Ductrio, and I just have to accept that. Somebody said smash to a Alolan Ductrio. Of course! Have you seen them? And Angelica sent another hunter. Despite how much the Ice types Pokemon, excuse me, Ice type sucks, Ninetales Alolan is still pretty useful. Yeah, it's pretty good. It gains Charm as well, if I recall correctly. Need to play a bit more Pokemon. Bring back your Solar Beam Ninetales to the Water Gym. You know, it's not like a bad idea, actually. You could use Sunny Day as well, boosting your Fire type attacks and make Solar Beam go off in a single turn. We all have to deal with not being as beautiful as a Alolan Doug. I'm not cute and cuddly. But thank you for the compliment. Thank you. I do be looking quite forward. Maybe I should start working on, like, child point stuff. It has Drought hidden. Oh. Okay, so you don't even need to get Sunny Day. Right, I forgot about hidden abilities. This game doesn't have any abilities. I feel anemic and weak. Do you now? Maybe you should go home like the rest of your people. I love Alolan Sandslash, actually. Now that I'm seeing it in 3D. You have to deal with not being honeyed from Octopath. And it is pretty cool. Whenever you see Vulpix in game, just hunt down the Drought one. The nurturance. I forget what the Alolan Ninetales get, actually. Let me do that with my left hand whilst I'm doing these somewhat easy fights. Ninetales. Alolan. Snow Warning, it's quite literally just the same thing, but for a Hailstorm. It also has Snow Cloak, which is evasion in Hailstorm, as its normal ability. So it's quite literally just Ninetales, but ice. For all intents and purposes. Snow Warning means, yeah, you could use this Aura Veil, which boosts the physical and special defense of ice types. You basically get to set down both Reflect and Light Screen in a single turn. Okay, well, I made it all the way to the top high. That's a huge ghost. Be gone, intruders. You know, I kind of agree with you, Eevee. Eevee's trembling in fear. Won't take another step forward. Understandable. That is actually kind of huge and scary. Sandslash seems keen on the newfound hyper potion. Oh, they found a hyper potion. It's trying to be quiet. Understandable. Send me back to the first floor, please. Thank you. This looks like a mid-game Kirby enemy. It does look like a boss from Kirby, isn't it? Those animations for Alolan Sandslash running around kind of makes me think of an action, like, hack and slash game. Wait, I thought Aurora Veil was the same level as... Let me actually go take a look at that. Aurora Veil. I thought it was 50%, just like Reflect and Light Screen. Aurora Veil reduces the damage done to the user by physical and special move for 5 turns by out. No, it is. It is the same as Reflect and Light Screen. It can be active at the same time as Reflect and Light Screen? But the damage reduction effect did not stack. Oh, never mind. That's a little bit sad, but understandable. I was about to get excited for a moment there. Cute, but not in a... Oh, jeez. Oh, God, I forgot about these nerds. Jesse and James. To protect the world from devastation. We came all the way here to Lavender Town on the boss's orders, but where in the world could Old Man Fuji supposed to be?
The only place left a spooky old Pokemon Tower, right?
That's right, we couldn't get to the top because of that strange ghost getting in the way. Small Cubone. Cubone and Meowth get to have a dialogue.
Well, we couldn't find that old man, but at least we found this Cubone. Let's get it back to our hideout. At least we'll have something to show for our trouble.
Right, let's head to Rocket Game Corner in Celadon City. And they abducted. Oh, does the little Cubone want his mommy? Your mommy is in Celadon City. Come with us, we'll take you there. Man, I kind of feel bad for that Cubone. And that Meowth. The Meowth does not seem to realize what's going on either.
Now that's settled, we better blast off.
I just saw something awful. Did you now, sir? Team Rocket abducted that poor Cubone. Yes, I saw. I have eyes. They said they were headed for Celadon City, but they must be planning on taking the skull bone it wears and selling it at a high price. I do recall seeing a lot of screenshots of Jesse and James cross-dressing at the very least. Good on them. Good on them. Cool people, I will say. You know, actually, it might be faster to just take the tunnel. Oh yeah, I forgot to show off the Alolan Ninetales. I was using it last stream. Let me show it off right now. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's kind of high level right now, which is why I'm not using it. It is quite fluffy. Also, it's part fairy. I forgot about that. Okay. That's better than regular Alolan Vulpix, which is just ice, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Very, very fluffy. Absurdly fluffy, in fact. Do I have a regular Ninetales to compare? No, I just have the Vulpix. Let me just mash A whilst walking up and down this place. Because there might be some hidden items on the ground here. Yep, there we go. Big Pearl. I've been kind of lacking in money throughout this game, I noticed. Shame on you, no Ninetales. You even play Pokemon. Well, they're back in my regular save files. I couldn't transfer my Pokemon in this game. They would all end up corrupted when I tried. Did I fight this guy? Yeah, I did. Well, there's a Ninetales right there. They're still fluffy, but they're like a lot less... Their stuff is a lot more straight. Wait, no, this is Saffron City. What am I doing? There we go. That's the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, I tried to do the Rocket Game Corner stuff ahead of time, but it wouldn't let me. Wonder what level it's going to be, actually. Sup, nerd? Can I beat you up now? I'm guarding this poster. Go away, or else. Okay, there we go. Now I can beat him up. In the original, I could do that, like, as soon as I arrived in the city, which I thought was really cool. Doing it early, I mean. Heat his ass! I'd rather not. I'd rather beat his ass. There we go. A little bit more appropriate now. Hello, Duke Silver, by the way. I haven't seen you in a bit. We both had the same idea. Twist the stick! That too. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently, haven't you, Duke? Either way, people should go check him out. He's really cool. Okay, he's actually a higher level than me, so I should probably take this somewhat seriously. Good to see you, lad. My apologies for missing you. No, honestly, it's quite fine. I'm not playing Souls recently, and a lot of people have been, Wait, did you just use Super Fang twice? Why? My previous Pokemon was already at low HP. Rude. Am I faster than Raticate? I am. Please flinch. Nice. Worked out exactly how I wanted it to. Let's actually see what Tree Attack looks like in this. They learned it upon evolution. That looks really cool. It's a shame that you have terrible special attack. Do you have a Discord side, or are you not really committed to Twitch? No, I do, actually. I just don't advertise it because I feel I don't talk that much in it. It's very much just like, if you're subscribed and you have your Twitch and Discord account linked, people can use my emotes anywhere on Discord without having to pay for Nitro. But yes, I do have a Discord that I don't advertise very often, but it's there. At this rated location of the Team Rocket hideout is going to be discovered. Better tell the boss. Yeah, about that. A switch behind the poster. Let's push it. You heard a loud sound echo from somewhere in the foot. It sounded like an explosion. Oh, that was not an explosion. Wait. They went to go gamble. Of course they did. There, come on. Almost got it. So close.
Come on, Jesse, why don't we head to the hideout now?
Oh, come on, we've already handed over the cube onto another Team Rocket member. What's the harm in taking a little break? How are we supposed to open the hidden entrance to the hideout anyway?
We just need to go check the poster with the vehicle on it, remember? It's a poster with a vehicle. That's the best way to represent us.
You people are, like, very awkward. What do you mean? What kind of vehicle is the best way to represent us?
You know, those things that blast off into space.
You people. How do you even, like, get paid? I do recall this dungeon, actually. This was around the time that Pokemon Fairy and Leaf Green was a lot of fun for me. Who are you? How'd you get in here? That James expression is on. Is it? I'm just going off of memory from back when I watched the show in like 2000. Lil Babby side. Hello, Aiden Finn. In Sandslash, yes. I'm planning on. I want to play through this entire game using the Alolan Pokemon that you could get through trades. And that's been a lot of fun doing that, actually. I fully expected coughing. Well, actually, Alolan Raticate is kind of fast, isn't it? Might be able to get that flinch proc. Actually, this does not flinch, does it? It just hits very hard. That's a lot of damage for clear smog of all things. Okay. I also have an Alolan Raichu sitting around in the back pocket. Just in case. You know, I think you can handle this, though. I should have gone for Super Fang out the gate, honestly. Like, if you people want some background noise, I'll be here all day. So you have clear smog and regular smog. They're not hitting very hard, are they? I recall people last stream were hitting me a lot harder. I was gonna say, it looked almost like it survived with 1 HP, and I was gonna be upset. And it has a Rattata. You're well past the level to evolve into Eradicate, sir. What is you doing? You forgot, Alolan Eradicate also part normal? Yeah, it's like half normal and half dark. Which is why I've got Hyper Fang and Bite on it. If I'm lucky, this will make it flinch. Or kill, you know, that works too. Nice crit. But you know, like, I wasn't expecting to enjoy this game, to be perfectly honest. So I'm very surprised that I found ways to enjoy it. Like, I was just like, oh, it's using Pokemon Go mechanics, and I don't like Pokemon Go. But no, it turned out that, like, there's a lot of ways to make this interesting. It's a little bit more railroaded than Fire Red and Leaf Green was, but, like, it's still kind of open. Like, I could do all of the gyms before getting to this point, which I thought was quite nice. That hits really hard. I had to go and boot up, that's what I was doing this morning. I would have started it at 5 AM if I could have. Which is probably not healthy. Yeah, I booted up Let's Go Pikachu to go get the version exclusives in that game, which included Sandslash and Alolan Sandslash. You're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? I sure am. Oh, there's a way out, right? Hello, there's an item underneath the table. That's kind of cool, actually. I probably should heal myself. I know I could just go out to the Pokemon Center, but I find it way more fun to try to get through an entire dungeon using items. It would be cheap to constantly just go out to the free Pokemon Center. Hello, miss. Shh, I'm a beautiful spy on an undercover mission. What's a child like you doing here? I'm just here for fun! You're an interesting child, that's for sure. Let me give you a present so you remember our little encounter here. You got the Team Rocket set from the beautiful spy. Just wear that set and you'll feel as if you're a Team Rocket grunt yourself. Although you're too short to be a real grunt. They'd figure out you were in a disguise immediately. What's up, dude? You snuck in Team Rocket's operation? What nerve! What nerve indeed. Acquired drip? It do be drippy. Maybe I could put on the Team Rocket outfit whilst I'm here. You have only one Pokemon. I think we're fine just taking care of this using Raticate. I keep forgetting Swift is a spell, honestly. I mean, it's an attack in these games. I recall seeing it constantly in older games, but now it's like it completely fell off the side of the earth. Please don't flinch. Nice. You're not getting away with this, brat. I sure am. Regardless of what you say, sir. Let's see, clothing trunk. Let's also dress up Eevee in Team Rocket outfit. Which one, though? Oh, there's only one, actually, for Eevee. No, there's two outfits, just not a hat. Okay. Eevee gets the white Blast-Off tee. And then I'll put on the rest of the outfit. The white one or the black one, though? It's a nice shade of purple, but it doesn't really scream Team Rocket. It's more like James's hair color. Okay, that is quite stylish, I will say. I will readily admit that. Can I mix and match? Yeah, I'd rather mix and match. They would indeed instantly recognize me. I always wondered, why does Jesse and James have different colored outfit than the rest of the grunts? They almost seem like they're lower on the totem pole than the rest of them. So it's especially weird. Blastoff? Yeah, Blastoff is anime Team Rocket, the white outfits. I heard you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Thanks for telling me that, random person, before, you know, you decided to take out the person that infiltrated your base. Hypno. Okay, I have a good type advantage here. I recall Hypno has very high special defense. Not physical, though. Much to your misery in a second. I did not mean to hit Super Fang. Well, I missed anyways. Good use of a turn for the both of us, I'm sure. I forgot that pressing R also makes the same thing as pressing A. Kind of funny to see people surrender in their own days. T-Rocket hideout is 4 on the ground floor. Think you can reach the boss? I mean, probably. Oh god, I forgot about the spinning panels. Oh, not again. Of course it's gonna be that again. Yeah, and of course I can't go the other way. I just saw a Alolan Sandslash can ignore these. Interesting. Hello, Noodle, by the way. I'm only slightly short. Only slightly. Look who finally showed up. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. Or did you now? I still quite like those long emotes that people make sometimes. No longer ride the Dragonair, not Noodle long. Although, getting a picture of my OC as a Dragonair might be interesting. Okay, I don't really have anything to hit a gold at, do I? Except maybe Headbutt. The one saving grace of a Duck Trio is that it's really fast. All stat changes were eliminated. Ah, yes. Stat changes. And it flinched. Perfect. That's exactly what I was running for. God, that flowing hair, I can't deal. There's more hair than Pokemon going on here. Go wherever you want then, but the elevator won't budge without the lift key. Unsurprising. Dark Pulse. That's actually a pretty good TM. I might want to teach that to some people. And I can't take the Pokemons that have been robbed. Oh, wait, there was a guard spec here apparently, but no. Hair animation, more hair animation than anything else in the game. Actual hair physics. The female Team Rocket members are surgender. I recall they were not the original, were they? They were adding Fire Red and Leaf Green, which is pretty neat. I think they only had like male Team Rocket persons in Pokemon Yellow. I did play through Pokemon Yellow whilst I was sick at the start of the month. It was actually kind of fun. Yeah, they had a whip. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, so why did I open up my... Oh, right. TMs. You ever do that thing where you go into another room and you forgot why you were going in that other room? That's exactly what happens sometimes when I open up a menu. Also, the only person that can learn Dark Pulse is Raticate, and they're not exactly a special attacker, are they? I do like Dark Pulse, though. It's like Bite, but special attack. Has a chance to flinch and all that. Okay, which way do I go? This is gonna look goofy with the Pokemon following me. Because they're completely unaffected by the various, like, spinning panels. This goes down. I missed out on this item for now, but I'm okay with that. Sup, nerd? Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Hey, what are you gonna do to stop me, nerd? You people have, like, level 28 Pokemon. They're unevolved somehow. Case in point. I'm actually lower level than they are. But they're not exactly... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they're not hitting hard and then they crit me. The second I open my mouth, this always happens. Voltorb. Hey, I got the perfect counter to that. At the very least. It's always funny going, like, playing the older games and you go off against electric type trainers and then you just send out a ground type Pokemon. They just have nothing. They rarely have a counter to a ground type Pokemon, which is kind of funny. I don't think even the electric type gym in X and Y did it? But it's really funny seeing, like, a Pikachu using Swift or something, or Quick Attack. I'm good without agility. I do not put much stock in speed in these games, even though I should. Even though, like, being fast and one-shotting the opponent is a lot stronger than being tanky. Looking for a Cubone, eh? Just saw one of our grunts come by with one. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I like how he's genuinely thinking, like... You know, I do wonder where I saw that Cubone. Like, he wants to help. I'll take that item on the way out. I love how they redid the hideout, actually. Looks like an actual place with furniture. Rather than just, you know, whatever the assets they had access to at the time. Can't interact with the whiteboard, but, like, look at how much detail there is around here. Yo, do you mind if I pick that up? What's that? You say the elevator don't work? Of course not. I've been keeping the lift key safe the whole time. Wait, I remember this grunt. I remember beating up this grunt in Fire Red in 8th grade, and then he was like, whoops, I dropped the key. And then he just stands there. Every time you talk to him again, he's like, whoops. Just like, kind of hoping that you'll let him. It sounds almost like he's hoping you'll let him live if you take that key. Like it's a bribe. Is he gonna do the same thing in this? Or is he gonna run away and leave it on the table? Which would make way more sense. That might have been a grunt in Team Plasma, actually. Never mind. Entirely possible. Ah, how am I supposed to keep you from taking the lift key? Guess I'll have to use my own kind of struggle. Really? Hope my boss doesn't hear about this. Oh. Interesting. Ah, phew. Without that key, there's no way you'll make it to the boss. If you think you can get it back from up there, then I'd sure like to see you try. Interesting. Very interesting. I was not expecting that. That Pokemon of yours looks pretty nimble, I gotta say. Wait. There's no way getting that lift key. Not unless you know some way to walk on top of the walls or something. Hello, Fun, by the way. And he's just like, gee, that Pokemon of yours sure is nimble. Stares straight at the vents. If there were a stepped stool or something, maybe it would be possible to reach the top from here. The game is gonna make it very, very obvious. Look around and see if you can find something you could climb on. I would absolutely use this rolling chair, but I would be very not safe for it. Wait. Don't do that. You would fucking, like, fall off horribly. It's on wheels. On a very flat ground. This is super dangerous. Not OSHA approved. How are you, Side? I'm doing quite alright. It's my day off, so I get to enjoy this game for the better part of the day. tried standing on top of these chairs as a kid. Always fucking almost fell off and like broke my neck. Now's the time for your partner to shine. Get that key, that Team Rocket Grand true. Oh, I get to play as Eevee. That's cool. I like that. Okay, what about to the right though? Where did that Cubone come from, boss? That poor Cubone, actually. Two of my... Hold on, what's the voice I gave Giovanni in the older games? I made him have the voice like he's going to give you an offer that you cannot refuse. Two of my underlings decided to bring it here without my permission. The skull on its head is very beautiful. We should be able to sell it for a good price once it becomes a Marowak. Kind of fucked up. So there's a skateboard, but you ride those all the time. I have terrible balance, and I doubt this kid would have good balance also. This does not look safe to walk on top of. But it was, somehow. When the hell did Jesse and James come down here? Did you hear something just now?
I did. There was definitely a noise. Could it be an intruder? Never mind. Must have just been Meow's hungry tummy.
Don't get me all worried over nothing. You've had amazing balance all your life, except for getting up. Is waiting for you. Jump with a Oh! Oh, no animation. I was kind of hoping. Eevee came back to you, and you got the lift key from the Eevee. Alright. Where's the dude that was like, there's no way you'll get that lift key now. I kind of want to taunt him. Now, I'm not saying I could have used a flying Pokemon for this, but, you know, I could have used a flying Pokemon for this. But we needed to have that bonding moment with the Eevee, which I'm totally okay with. I actually quite like that. I still find it funny that you're spinning around like in the original. What happens if Eevee is shiny at the start of the game? I am certain it cannot be shiny. There is no way they would, like, even allow that coding-wise. Alright, let's see where this goes. Really? Well, maybe. But I really doubt they would allow you to get a shiny partner. Because this is technically not a regular Eevee. It's a whole different type of Eevee. On a technicality. Learns completely different moves as well. Guaranteed to have perfect stats, if I recall correctly. As a matter of fact, let me go take a look at that. Evoy. Yep, it's guaranteed to have 31 in every stat. Alright, which one do I want to go for? This one. I guess I've never checked. It might be possible. Just find it very doubtful. TM for rest. I guess that could be useful for a few Pokemon. Do I want to go left from here? Yeah. Let me go back to where I was. Can you evolve it? Actually, no. It's kind of funny. Let me see if I have, like, any stones in my bag. Pyro Pocket. Firestone. Eevee does not like it. If you try to use a stone, despite the fact that the game says, yes, an Eevee can use a Firestone, Eevee's just like, no. No. It does not want to evolve. What the fuck? Why even play this then? Let me actually show Eevee's moveset real quick. Eevee gets a bunch of unique, absurdly powerful moves in this game that are all named like Dragon Quest spells. Batty Bad normally hits kind of hard as a Dark-type move, but it also puts up Reflect on the field. Glitzy Glow is the same, but it puts down Light Screen on the field. Sizzly Slide is guaranteed to burn the opponent, and Bouncy Bubble sucks up their HP. And there's a bunch of other types of, moves that it can learn as well. And it's very cute. I could have just come this way, I just realized. Okay, I remember this room very vividly. Something that is cool, however, even though you cannot transfer this Eevee out of the game, if you go and play Pokemon Sword and Shield whilst having this game's save file on it, there's a person that will give you an Eevee in that game that also cannot evolve. Shiny Lock would have been cool though. Yeah, that's what I thought. You think the point is to have fun? It is a very fun game. I did not think I was going to like this game, and I've been pleasantly surprised. I'm just like, yeah, this is fun. I don't think I'll ever play it like more than once, though, is the issue. Like, I don't have anything that jumps out at me to make me want to play this again. Other than beating up Jesse and James, actually, those were kind of cool. But the fact that it's still locked to using only Gen 1 Pokemon really brings down the replay value for me. Although the Alolan Pokemon have made this very fun. Alright, how do I get... This just goes back to the entrance, so let's not take that. This goes down. And this goes to where I want to go. Want to play Pokemon Go? No, I actually hate Pokemon Go. I've got to the Melton, and like, I wanted to try to get one legitimately, so I downloaded it, and my phone can't run it. So I just downloaded somebody else's Melton. It's in my boxes. It's one of the few... Why did I open the bag? It's one of the few Pokemon that is not from Kanto you can use in this game. And there it is. So I've used that for a bit. It's kind of too strong right now, though, so I'm just gonna bench it for a bit. It's, yep. Been thinking of playing Monster Hunter now. Interesting. You know, there was a Monster Hunter spin-off that came out sometime recently. Monster Hunter Stories, you know? I should check that out. I forgot that I wanted to check out that game. You know, this Pokemon is exclusive to Pokemon Go. It's like a tiny little thing before, and then you have to feed it... You know what? I'm actually gonna look it up. Because I want to know for certain. Meltan. The Pokemon. I think it shows up in the anime. It's introduced in Gen 7, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, although it's first appeared outside the core series in Pokemon Go. In Pokemon Go, it evolves into Melmetal by using 400 Melton candies. It cannot be evolved in other games. So yes, I used my save editor to evolve this thing. And I'm sorry about that, but yeah. It is playable in this game, and in Sword and Shield, and nothing else. So in order to make this playthrough a little bit more interesting, I ended up, like, cheating one in. Because I thought it would be interesting. Do you live near side? Because multiplayer is unfortunately extremely local. Oh, no. I live in Canada. I believe Jack is from the US, I think? Something like that. But yeah, no, it's a neat Pokemon. Kind of simple. Kind of reminds me of Magnemite. You'll spam that question because... That question's like, because you know why this game exists. I know! This game was meant for people to go from Pokemon Go to main series. I know, I just don't like Pokemon Go. And I'm still kind of meh on catching Pokemon in this, but it's a lot faster than catching Pokemon in main series, so I don't dislike it. What do you hope to achieve by coming here? Well, you know, I'm kind of basically Kazuma Kiryu here, just bust down your doors of your criminal organization and start kicking some ass just because I'm bored. You people kicked a puppy, and I'm gonna murder every single one of you as a result. In a mean way, I know. You try making a party with a friend that isn't nearby? Well, we can make a party. We can't do hunts together. Oh. Oh, right, for Monster Hunter. That makes more sense now, actually. But yeah, I think I would love to check out Monster Hunter Stories. I recall I wanted to ages ago, and then I never did. Level 29. The fights have been fun. Okay, I'll talk. If you want to find the boss, take the elevator. That was kind of obvious. Thank you, sir. Hyper Potion. Intruder alert! Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Team Rocket Grunt. E-cans. All of you have poison types, huh? How unfortunate. How unfortunate indeed. You're talking about stories. Oh, okay. You know, I recall, like, Monster Hunter Stories looked like something I would be into. Was it a turn-based RPG? Let me actually just Google it. Then I'll go and check it out later, once I'm not streaming. Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, there's multiple, apparently. Stories is Monster Hunter Pokemon. Okay, I think that's why I was interested in it. There, now I've got it open in a tab, which means I'll go and check it out later. I recall in Fire Red and Leaf Green, my Aerobot kind of carried me a lot. It was really good. It had Intimidate, and like, that did so much for me. It died to, unsurprisingly, a crit self-destruct from a Weezing, a wild one no less. Looking for a Cubone? I don't know what you're talking about. How about you shut the hell up before I ask my mole here to give you a makeover. And it's kind of clumsy with its claws, I'm just saying. You won't like what it's going to do to your hair. Wait. What is... Oh, B4F is like all the way at the bottom. B1F is the entrance. Right. Let me go check out the entrance. Sup, nerd? Are you lost, little child? No, I wanted to kick you in the shins. I should not be trusted with a Pokemon. I am extremely violent, as people have no doubt noticed whilst playing these games. I should not be trusted with a Dragonite. I will ask it to Hyper Beam so many people, you have no idea. Then again, that's exactly what Lance does in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, god damn it. I wonder what Alolan Sandslash would look like with smaller spikes. Flying type. Quite effective. Ghastly. I don't think I have anything to do with a Ghastly. This thing is a levitate, so I can't even dig at it. Alright, I forgot about that. Double the damage taken, so the Psychic Type Edge would not actually help with it. Just Ice Punch it. I don't know why they've given so many of these Ghastlies a physical attack when it does not have good physical stat. Like, you could have given him... yeah, there we go. Dark Pulse is a little bit more like it. Wow, I have not gotten a single turn here. I'm actually gonna have to swap. Because this is not working out for me. You know what? Let's see Eevee in action. And its busted stats. It does not affect Eevee. This is literally just Hero's Mana Burst from Smash, and I love it. I absolutely adore the spells that Eevee gets. They sound and look like Dragon Quest spells. Why? Why do you think, sir? Thank you for opening the door. That ruckus somehow opened the door. Okay, in the Game Boy Advance version, I recall the screen shook, which made more sense for that to open up. But that just looked like it opened of its own accord. Alright, now let's go beat up Giovanni. Wait, I just realized, Jesse and James are in front of that door. They do double battles, don't they? I remember being very surprised when they did that to me earlier in the game. Let me use Send/End Duck Trio. Not that I need to be that careful, but it never hurts to be too careful. Other than, you know, hurts your time. To prepare too much. Sup, nerds? You, you're that twerp from Mount Moon. Just how long are you gonna follow us around? You know I'm beautiful. I know I'm beautiful, but what do you want? To join Team Rocket! Wait, what, really? You certainly do show potential, though you're not nearly as beautiful as me. Wait a minute, you're trying to trick me. It doesn't matter. There's no way I'm letting you through to see the boss.
It's time for payback. It's payback time for those parcels from Mount Moon, you brat!
Hello, Zoro, as well. Heel Zoroark. Been a bit, indeed. I'm on Let's Go now. 2 poison types. One of them has Levitate, unfortunately. When can we join Team Rocket in an official game, you coward devs? Let me have you use Earthquake on the Arbok, and you, on the other hand, I would like you to use Ice Sponge on the Weezing. Level 32! This actually looks like a tough encounter. Please freeze. No, that would have been too much to ask. If I freeze them, I could just ignore them for the rest of the encounter. Maybe I should have attacked Arbok now. Oof. Yeah, I should have. Then it would have been dead. Paralyzed. It's weird to think that Glare exists. Why do you keep trying to use Toxic on the ground type, sir? Sir, I expect so much better. The AI needs a moment to figure out its moves, I noticed. Alright, Jesse's Arbok's off the field now. All except this James is wheezing. Toxic on Steel type, no work. Right, Steel type, not Ground type. Do I want Helping Hand? No, I do not want Helping Hand on the Evoy. I think it tried using Toxic. Yeah, I don't know why you keep trying to use Toxic. They're both Steel types, actually. Not exactly the wisest thing. Not exactly the wisest thing around, are you? It's still trying to use Toxic? That's the only way that Sucker Punch would do nothing. Do you only have Toxic? Honestly, I would not be surprised. I've seen some stupider movesets. Do you have an unnamed Decidueye anywhere? I have not played Sun and Moon yet. I wanted to play this first, because it's the same gen. You think Giovanni keeps Jesse and Jabe on as a favor to their parents? That's a fan theory, at least. Such a dreadful twerp!
But I was so confident this time! Oh...
How infuriating. Don't let it go to your head just because your Pokemon were a teeny, tiny bit stronger.
Exactly. And even if you did defeat us in battle, we're still bigger and stronger than you. We'll just use brute force to...
Yeah, good luck with that. To see if he's, like, capable of dropping a magical nuke on your face.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
And there they go. James's family is very rich, and the implication that they work very closely with Giovanni, and Jesse's mother canonically was a close competitor of Giovanni. Huh. Interesting. Lore. Actual lore. Kinda wish it showed up in the games then. Especially because this is the only game where they show up, as far as I remember. More medicine. Didn't take that much damage though. Oh god. When you get a Rowlet, name it Legolas. Okay. If I forget, you can remind me once we get there. You know, I was thinking about actually... Legolas. I was actually thinking about playing both regular Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I wasn't going to originally because I played regular Sun and Moon, like, back when it came out, and I didn't like it. Because Ultra came out. Okay, I need to ask this. Those of you that have played both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, how different is the story? Because I was just going to completely skip regular Sun and Moon. Alright, what is it in the memes folder now? Square. Legolas. A side with a side. Little weird meme. Not sure I find it. Not sure I get it. They don't get different until near the end. It's the short version. You would say play Ultra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just playing Ultra Sun and Moon, honestly. That was my plan. Sup, nerds? Alright, who's this blue-haired fella? Just one look at the Sylph's Cove and it's plain to see. Sylph Cove definitively has the technology and skill Team Rocket will need to make all wishes come true. He's the side of a cube. You only watch the anime, but the normal story seems chill, but Ultra has, like, stupidly high stake. Oh, okay. Alright. A machine. Wait, who's talking? A machine that lets you see what otherwise cannot be seen. It's nothing but a useless toy. Still, yes, this could do. Carry on, Archer, with your plan to take over the Sylph Co. for Team Rocket. Yes, sir. Sup, nerd? What is a child doing here? You listen to in on our conversation without saying a word? I don't much care for that. I'm Archer, an admin of Team Rocket. And I do not go easy even on children. Are you ready to get embarrassed in front of your boss, sir? You only have 2 Pokemon. Or are these nerds allowed to have fans, but I'm not? You did do a challenge where you copy a rival in Ultra Moon, and you're doing a Dark-type only challenge on Moon. But you agree that Ultra is better? Okay. You played them both, one after another, and still liked Ultra more? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Ultra just seems like, here's the idea we originally had for the game, but we ran out of time because yearly releases. The curse upon Pokemon. I'm sure none of the devs that work at Game Freak, like, gets up in the morning wanting to do a bad job. I'm sure that every time a new dev cycle comes around, they're like, fuck. We want to do all these cool things, but fuck. Just fuck. Also, I can't really do anything against this Weezing, can I? You know, I could have also sent out, Flamethrower? Oh, he's dead. I was not expecting a Flamethrower of all things. Okay, alright, maybe I underestimated this guy. Okay. I see. Alright, okay. I recall Weezing kind of has good HP, doesn't it? Let me try, like, cut it in half. If I can. Sludge Bomb. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, just in case it does indeed have... Well... I'm faster than it is. Let me bulk up and try to go for the kill. Sludge Bomb is physical, right? Are you okay fighting side by side with an eye? I don't get it. It might be one of those English, like, language jokes that are based entirely on, like, pronunciation, and those always go over my head. I never get those. I was kinda hoping I was gonna kill. God damn it. Well, I need to stop playing sloppy. I played through the rest of the game series in permadeath. It's also based on pronunciation? Yeah, then I absolutely don't get it. I'm never gonna get it. I never understand those jokes. Completely goes over my head every time. It's just repetition is funny, basically. Then that's not a joke or a pun, is it? Cold bat, okay. Didn't put down reflect. You're a physical attacker, I think. No, you're a special attacker. Never mind. That has a higher crit rate, doesn't it? Still worth trying to go for. I do not want to mirror move it. I am not faster than it is either. So headbutt's not coming in that handy. I might be able to fish for a crit using mirror move here. If I'm lucky. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, that does, like, actually nothing. Fuck, okay. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I have a very old school style of humor. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna swap out instead of trying to keep working with this. And of course my ice type is down. Of course it's down. Of course it's down. What do you have, Guinevere? You have Thunder Punch! I forgot that I taught you that, actually. What is wrong with me? I'm surprised not a single one of those air slashes has gotten a crit yet. Old School? All you know about Old School is a song. If that's gonna be another joke, I already can feel I'm not gonna get it. Crunch. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't keep going with air slash. Maybe they ran out of PP for it. The wheels on the bus go round and round. I just remember hating that song as a kid because it was so annoying and repetitive, actually. And I don't see what the joke or the humor is. Archer. Forgive me, Giovanni, for me to be defeated by a simple child. Yo, hold up. The joke is that it's an old song about school. Oh. Yeah, the joke, my head, like, the joke's a plane above my head. That's how much over my head it went. Yeesh. Might actually need to start using the Eevee now. I'd rather, like, keep it in the back row whenever I can, but it's, this area kinda kicked my ass. Wait, I forgot I have revives, and this is one of the few games where I'm willing to use them. In the main series, I prefer to play like permadeath, kind of like a Nuzlocke, but not like a Nuzlocke. Just as a little bit of a challenge for myself, but this game I decided to play it more casually. Just to see how it would feel. Okay, Giovanni. Master of the ground types. And also poison. I think he has like both Nidoking and Nidoqueen, so... maybe Pidgeotto? You know what? Yeah, let me put out Pidgeotto at the front of the party. See how this goes. What's up, nerd? Keyboard is very happy to see me. So, you defeated Archer. Why are we still hiding his face? I walked up to him. I must say, I'm impressed you got here.
Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. The important tools for keeping our criminal enterprises going. I am the leader of this enterprise, Giovanni.
Yeah, Cubone does not like this.
What, you want me to release the Cubone?
You have cool artwork in the back of this office.
You came barging into our hideout just for that. What an amusing child. But for your insolence, you will feel a world of pain.
Team Rocket boss Giovanni. Coswell. Giovanni is a Persian. Oh! You're right, actually. I was expecting ground types. Hello, Coswell, by the way. Oh, level 35. Okay, this might actually be difficult. Reflect. Slash! Of course you use the high crit move, unsurprisingly. Let me swap over to a steel type in that case. If I'm incurring the risk of getting critted, it might as well be on somebody with high physical defense. So not Dugtrio. Reflect is still in the field, however. That's more like it. Best thing I've got here is Ice Punch. The odds of actually freezing them is very unlikely, but still. Possible. He also has Rhyhorn. I'm quite alright. I don't need to be told what he has. I'll see it when it happens, and I'll deal with it accordingly. I got this. It's not the first game I've played, especially not on this channel. Been playing everything in a row since Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was actually quite a lot of fun to do all of these on stream. To really be able to compare every Pokemon games to one another. Maybe at the end of this I'll make some kind of tier list or something. Like which ones I like the most over each other. That could be fun. Not like one of those tier boards that people make. Have you gone to a con site? No, I have crowd fears. I can barely go outside as it is. You expect me to go to a con? I would die of fear. I do not deal good with going to like crowded areas. I was just talking about how earlier this week I went out to a doctor's appointment, and my doctor's office is at school. At the college, and the college was having an open house, which means not only were there copious amounts of students because it's September, there were also all of those prospective future students that kinda just came in and were checking out the place, and the place was very crowded. It was not a good day. I just could not even stream that day. I felt utterly miserable. Drill Run, ground type attack. We're free! Jeez, okay. Right, okay. Never mind, I forgot. Poison. Poison is weak to ground. Poison is weak to ground. Poison is weak to ground side. Totally unrelated, but you've not been in an IRL social interaction in a month. You know, it's not like the end of the world, is it? Jeez, Drill Run. You know, that would actually be super effective against you, wouldn't it? Yoinks! My Drill Run now. It did nothing. Oh, you have Rock Show. I guess I should have expected that too, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, I hate to be doing this, but I'm gonna have to send out the OPEV now. You know, I say that, but I died during Misty's fight against that Staryu. Ouch. You have 4 times the weakness to water. And I'll be taking that HP right back, thank you. I try not to use Eevee too much because it's kinda strong. And has access to, like, very strong moves, too.
What? This can't be!
Yeah, I would be surprised, too, if I were you.
So, I'm defeated by a child. Do as you wish with that Cubone. And take this as my apology for mocking you as a child.
Quite graceful, actually.
I can see you raise your Pokemon with the utmost care, but you will never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. But I hope we will meet again in battle.
Yes, I know that's not what he said, but, you know. I started talking before reading. Cubone headed back to Lavender Town, apparently. Maybe with the Silk Scope, you'll be able to find out the identity of that ghost. So how does it feel not only losing to me, but also seeing your boss lose to me? Cubone seems to have gone home on its own. Where did you get out of here? To and try to figure out how to use that Silk Scope or something. Gotta wonder where Jesse and James went after this too. Check the drawer. Okay. Let's cool off with the back seating. But fair enough, I completely missed that myself. But I do have a tag underneath the stream that says no back seating. But just this once, I'll allow it. Oh, it's a max revive. That's not useful at all. If it had been a TM, I would have been way more hype about that. Yeah, no, so much so that I'm actually gonna throw it away. On principle. Of saying that I do not like backseating. I can throw things away, right? No, apparently I can't. I'll just go sell it then. I guess I've never tried deleting an item in Pokemon, did I? Maybe I need new moderators. Most of my mods are like always busy whenever I'm streaming. And I have not made a new mod in like ages, come to think of it. Well, they're not at the slot machines anymore. Sup, nerd? We've run out of game coins. Also, please don't touch the walls in the game corner without permission. A little too late for that, sir. Oh, the person that was talking about flying is gone, actually. Guessing they're outside and they're gonna force me to learn flying. Yep. No, it's not forced, though. You're curious, aren't you? You're curious about me and this machine. Do you want to know the details? Nope. I see. Like, just the sheer disappointment. Did you gamble? I can't, actually. They've took it out. They've taken it out. Because Europe, for a very long time, has had strong anti-gambling laws. If I go up to one of these machines now, they all say that it's a different game, actually. Like, this is Pokken. It's a Pokemon fighting game, and Pikachu's fighting in a mask. This is the only slot machine left in the arcade. It's a game in which you match 3 pictures. Staring at it makes you dizzy. And yeah, Europe has had strong anti-gambling laws for quite a while, so they had to take it out, starting with Platinum. In Pokemon Platinum, the European version, like, there is a game corner, but you can't play any games there. You have to, like, just go up to each machine, and then you just get some coins for free. And they respawn every day, I think. Something like that. Do you want to know the details? Yes. If you insist, this machine is a great vehicle that allows you to fly in the sky. Marvelous invention, if I do say so myself. Not an exaggeration to say this is a secret technique. Even though I worked really hard on this, nobody wants to try it. You seem to be a courageous young boy. I'll tell you how to ride this machine. The secret technique, Skydash. Oh, that Eevee wants to fly my invention instead of you? Great, matches my inspiration perfectly. Alright, let's get right to it. That's why Unova never got in a game corner. Yeah, I honestly prefer it this way. I think gambling is terrible. And since these games are aimed towards kids, they really should not have gambling in them. And just like that, with these balloons, you'll be in the air. Eevee apparently is capable of materializing this machine out of nowhere whenever it wants now. You can have this machine, so... Oh, wait, no, there we go.
So be sure to enjoy many trips through the sky.
Okay, alright, so we just warp it when we want to use it. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I just open up the map to fly? That might just be it. I forgot to go get the other fossil and let's go Pikachu. Maybe I should go do that at some point. Power plant. I also have not gone to the power plant yet. Huh. That is kind of cute. It's driving. Okay. Party's looking kind of weak to ground overall, I just realized. Fighting Giovanni has made me realize that fact. A lot of people weak to ground here. Perhaps too many. And now that I think about it, the other Alolan Pokemon in the game is like Alolan Grimer, isn't it? No, it's not Alolan Grimer, it's Alolan something. I forget what it is in Let's Go Eevee. I've already gotten the Alolan Grimer in Let's Go Pikachu earlier this morning. Let's see. In-game trade. It's Meowth. Alolan Meowth. Okay. Maybe I should not have thrown away all my Meowths in that case. Whoops. I can always just catch another one when I find them. They're all over the place. Sup, nerds?
So that's Cubomb's mom?
That's right. Team Rocket keeps going after Marowak so it can sell those skulls they wear for profit. I think Cubone's still looking for its mother even though she's gone. Just can't forgive that Team Rocket. Did I ever catch that Cubone and Fire and Leaf Green that was the ghost? Not sure if I did.
Not me neither. I saw Cubone heading into that tower a little while ago too. I'll go look for it. I'll keep an eye out for that Mr. Fuji too, the one who's been missing.
Thank you and be careful. Good luck with that, not Gary.
I really don't like ghosts, but I've got to do this.
Yo, how about you just, like, go do whatever it is you do in this game, and I'll take care of it.
You caught all of that, right? What do you say? Want to come with me?
Nope. Good luck. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go in... I was gonna see if he was gonna go in by himself, but, or go in myself.
Thanks, pal. It'll be a big relief to have you. I'll just let you lead the way, okay?
Uh-huh. My hero. Let me go take a look at my boxes. Trying to think of, like, what would I want to use? If not the stuff I've already got in my party. Yeah, it's not like I need to keep this Meowth, come to think of it. I could just trade that for the Alolan Meowth. Nothing really jumps out at me as like, yes, I want to use this Pokemon. I think I mentioned it many times, I'm not super hype about Gen 1 designs. Like, I love Eevee, don't get me wrong. I kinda like Wigglytuff because of PMD. Vulpix is nice. Growlithe is okay. Sandslash is pretty cute, and Sandshrew. I like Ivysaur. Not super hype about, like, a whole lot of anything. You know, we're talking about a game with 150 creatures. And not like, super keen on too many of them. Alright, let's just go to the top. I'll catch some Ghost-Realm on the way there, too.
Do you think there really are ghosts in here?
Gary, not Gary. They're literally right there.
What's that?
The Silk Scope revealed the ghost's true form. And they're whoa, that's a huge hunter. What the hell?
That's crazy. So the ghosts were actually Pokemon?
Yes, of course they were, not Gary. What do you think they were? They're ghosts. Of course they're Pokemon.
Ghost-type Pokemon aren't actually that scary. Why?
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, alright. If you say so. Wait, did I not fight this one? Beat me not. I do recall the old lady saying that in the original, actually. Beat me not! And that was her entire dialogue. It's kind of surprising to be playing these remakes. Like, I just played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and I'm like, yes, I remember people saying that. How surprisingly, you know, consistent. Pleasantly so, even. Alright, it's just gonna be mashing A Simulator for a while because I'm kind of much higher level than the rest of these nerds. Don't have any dark type attacks, do I? Well, Radicate. I probably should have Radicate in the front of the party, shouldn't I? And kind of just one-shot everything along the way. Yeah, for some reason they all use Sucker Punch. It's so weird to me. It almost feels like a deliberate attempt at nerfing this area. Which, I don't really get why. It's already not super high level to begin with. Made the departed Pokemon rest in peace. Good for you, miss. Thank you. Teleport? I did not realize this was a TM? Okay. Kinda whack, yo. I see a bone and crying. Do you now? It's almost like there was a crying Cubone coming up this way like 2 minutes ago, miss. I forgot to swap who was in front of the party again. You know, I wonder if I can Sucker Punch, if I can mirror move a Sucker Punch attempt. Let me see. I can, but it fails. Unsurprisingly. Because it's supposed to be a priority move that only works if your opponent is playing an attack, which, if somehow you went second, of course it won't work. Reducing physical attack because we're burnt, that's fine. There's like a circle up above the old cure my status effects, I'm pretty sure. If you Sucker Punch a Sucker Punch, shouldn't that work? You know, because the enemy is planning an attack, which is Sucker Punch. I mean, does that work? Some of the finer rules of Pokemon are kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Shrouded in complete and utter mystery. And you have to go through like a bunch of Wikipedia articles to figure out how it works. Like the fact that tokens in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, are considered normal type monsters even when they have an effect. Because they're considered to be monsters without effect that have been given an effect by another thing. And if that sounds very stupid and like it doesn't make any sense, that's because it is stupid and doesn't make any sense. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've learned, I regret doing so. I regret being addicted to it. I regret finding it fun because it's dumb like that. Or like when two players activate stuff at the same time. The player that activated stuff first will go last. Called the chain. And that also sounds stupid and like it doesn't make sense then because it is stupid and doesn't make any sense. Where are the ghosts at? I kind of wanted to catch some of them. Wait, are you... You are hostile. But you're not staring in a place where you would like aggro me for some reason. Do you have 3 Hontas? Is that why? You're supposed to be like a hard optional fight or something. Yeah, they're level 32, actually. They might be. Interesting. Pardon me, choking on spit. Wow, it's kind of tanky. And now you're gonna sucker punch me over and over, aren't you? You know, now that I've seen you use Will-O-Wisp twice, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna keep trying to use it. And I'm not gonna cure it. You're probably expecting me to cure it just so you can, like, reapply it immediately afterwards, which is dumb. The AI should not have this kind of strategy. Because it implies... It's dumb. Of course you wouldn't be able to burn me. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being outplayed. I feel like the AI is just mashing A. Why do you have both Toxic and Will-O-Wisp? Get out of here. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs to heal myself. Okay, there's the sucker punches that I expected earlier. Sorry, I'm just mashing A at this point. Lavender Town Kanto. I wasn't really looking for Lavender Town. Location. I'm doing this with my left hand, which is quite nice. That I'm able to play this with one hand without even looking. Pokemon Tower. That was the name of the place. Right, right. And let's go Pikachu and Eevee. It is home to a crap ton of Ghastlies, Cubone, Zubat, Skullbat, Haunter, Chansey. Weird. I'm looking, still trying to figure out if there's like anything that stands out. No, actually, there's not. Could you catch the Marowak in the original? I could have sworn you did. But apparently not. I don't see it there. My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, no, for some reason I thought you did. Stop using item site. Just go downstairs. There's like a heal spot specifically for this. It was Spunky Bun, by the way. It just dodges Pokeballs in the original. Interesting. Nah, you just bald, lady. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Okay. Guessing I'm gonna have to fight it in this one, too. Well, I would guess I'll see once I'm at the top. Alright, time to bulk up again. Sucker punch these! Sucker punch is done. You're a special attacker. You should not have a physical move. You're not even a dark type to get stab out of it. That's the worst part. That's the part that annoys me. Alright, I've used bulk up 3 times. That should be enough to one-shot the rest of these nerds, even whilst they're being burned. It should be a dark type. It kind of looks like he would be, wouldn't it? Especially since dark is supposed to be the evil type. It would make sense for a Ghastly. Yeah, literally every Dex entry is about how malevolent that evolutionary line is. It would make more sense than Poison. Still, Ghost Poison, now that I think about it, is quite an interesting duo. An interesting duo of abilities. I mean, of types. Jeez, what's wrong with me today? Bloody hell. I suppose it's just because it's Gen 1 and it didn't want to, like, retroactively change the types. Probably because coding it would have been a mess, but also, nowadays, after how poorly received the fairy type was, I guess they don't want to do that anymore, do they? Not that I blame them. Everyone was so upset about the fairy type thing. Like, especially Gen 1ers. Like, Gen 1ers did not like the fairy type. Because a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon were given the fairy type, and they're like, fairy type is so lame. And I'm talking about like 15 years ago or 10 years ago because, you know. You don't remember that? The kids at my school hated it, at least. Then again, I'm a boy, so I hang out with a lot of boys, and boys kind of be like that. Yeah, not too surprising. Do you move around? You do, actually. Interesting. Nice. You were kind of grown by then, so nobody cared. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about, like, cringy teenagers, which was my age group at the time. A lot of people cared because it was so overpowered, but not in the sense of fairies. You can beat up dragons with an Eevee that evolves into a trans flag-colored dog? What does Sylveon look like most? Like, I guess a dog. You think people in your school were like, ew, I'm too old for kiddie game phase altogether? Yeah, I get that too. That was like most of my friends were either not liking Pokemon anymore or thought fairies were lame. Be gone. Eevee did not like it when I came up here. Be gone, intruders. So how does Marowak know English exactly?
God, this one's even bigger than the last one.
Why'd you run here just to run away?
Use the thing you used last time.
Right. The self-scope. And there's a Cubone. Actually, a Marowak. Okay, this is a very sad cutscene, actually. That was a good addition to this game that the original did not have. The true form of the ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed, returning to its kind and gentle nature. It departed to the afterlife and disappeared.
Cubone, you just came here because you wanted to see your mom again, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry for thinking your mom was scary, Cubone.
She was pretty scary, though.
I don't want to leave Cubone alone like this. I'm gonna take it home. Oh, if there's someone named Fuji upstairs, do you think you could see him home too?
You're sure you're okay by yourself?
I'll be fine. I'm with Cubone now, after all.
Ah, yes, because the ground type is gonna be very useful against all of those ghosts who have levitate, huh?
You've gotten pretty gutsy, haven't you? What, you rescued Cubone from Team Rocket? When did you go and get that strong?
Actually, it's kind of interesting. I just realized something. I've been one step ahead of the rival throughout the entire game, as opposed to the original, where Gary was always one step ahead of you. Huh. That's kind of neat.
Well then, I guess I'll leave this to you. Come on, Cubone.
Thankfully, there's no abilities in the— Oh! You're right! I'm stupid! I could have used ground-type attack against those Ghastlies. Oh. I'm dumb. That's kind of funny, actually. I did not think that far ahead. A rare candy. You know, I probably should catch multiple copies of these. Whoops. Well, that was the right timing, I just did not aim it. You might have noticed that I do not have gyro control, and I have to use my mouse, which is not fantastic for this. But at least my hands are not shaking constantly from holding the gamepad. I should have gone a little higher. So it's both equally easier and harder. was a little too early. I'm gonna wait until I run out of regular Pokeballs before I start using anything else, I think. There we go. So far, I've not, like, encountered anything that just screams side, you need to swap Pokeballs. Not yet, at least. I definitely need a Cubone in order to get a Alolan Cubone later, though. They spawn in this version, right? Somewhere. Hello, sir. Oh, wow, really?
Stop right there. We'll be going first. With that Spectre out of the way, we can finally get to the top.
You're the old geezer to call Mr. Fuji, right? You're gonna be repeating your Pokemon research for the glory of Team Rocket.
Ignore us all you like, we're used to it. We won't take no for an answer. You'll help the boss, but whether you want to or not.
James on top? Impossible. Honestly, I'm surprised he wears pants to begin with, and Jesse doesn't. Given their dynamic. You know what, let me put Pidgeotto at the front. Wait, no. It's a double battle again, isn't it? Ground types. They use poison.
Gramps here thinks he can resist, so we're setting him straight. You'd better disappear.
Excuse me, no, that was James.
You better disappear, twerp, or be prepared to fight.
I'm kind of sad they don't do the rhymes like they did in the anime. I quite like that. Although it's still cool just to see them at all to begin with. Yeah, now that I realize that they don't have Levitate, I can very much just use Dig on this floating Wheezing. Hilariously enough. They should not have given me the Dig TM. Dark Poles, they actually updated their movesets. Interesting. I'm liking the level curve so far. That was one of the biggest issue about Fire Red and Leaf Green, was the fact that the level curve was kinda awkward. Like, the level curve in Fire Red and Leaf Green kind of reached like a plateau around the middle of the game, around this point actually. As soon as you get to Lieutenant Surge's gym, everything's around level 30 to 35. And you got so little EXP from fighting wild Pokemon, and even trainers, you didn't get a whole lot. So everything for a good chunk of the game was around that level. Heart Gold and Soul Silver had the same problem, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver was ludicrously generous with the EXP comparatively. Like, you were swimming in EXP, ended up being level like 45 before it went past level 30 for them. Wow, they actually managed to paralyze me with both of them. I thought Glare had that accuracy. It takes a little while for the AI to decide what move to pick, because we're both on the ground, I guess. And of course, since we're paralyzed, we're slower. Which means Harbok lost this turn.
What do you want?
You'll regret this.
I'm not sure I will. So far, you people have not been particularly frightening.
Again? Seriously?
Looks like Operation Stealthily Kidnap Fuji is a bust done.
Don't you think I know that? It'll be fine. You just have to help out with the takeover of Silphco in Saffron City.
Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again.
And there they go. So, Mr. Fuji, do you just have, like, earplugs or something, and you did not even notice what was going on? Oh, who might you be? Oh, you came to save me from Team Rocket? Thanks, but I didn't even notice they were there. I was too busy trying to calm the spirit of Marowak. Little too late for that. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home. It is the Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Okay. So, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. With a deep love for Pokemon, it will be hard to complete such a task. I'm not sure if it'll help you, but I'd like you to have this. The Pokeflute. I can finally get past the 2 Snorlaxes. Upon hearing the flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it if you ever find a sleeping Pokemon. Pokemon so cuddly and nice to hug. Mr. Fuji went to try to bring some peace to the ghost of Marowak. Which reminds me, Cubones. I need them. Plural. Let's head back up there. Maybe I should just... Wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't need to worry about who's in my party. I could just go and catch them. You're gonna be lurking.
You can't hide from me, I see you.
Take care of yourself. Hope you enjoy the background noise. Since I have the day off, I might be here for 15 hours again. I don't know what floors they start spawning. Let me see. Gen 7. Apparently they spawn on the first floor. I didn't see any. Do I have any of these lures? The item? I do, actually. Only the regular one, though. No, not the mushroom, the lure. No, that's a gas slide. I think I'm plenty happy just having like 2 or 3. Okay, is it like 1% for a cubo? It's 10% on the first floor, 10%, 10%. It seems to be 10% throughout the entire tower, so it's not like I need to, I don't have any real reason to go to the top. I could just make circles around here until it spawns. Or I could keep going up and down the stairs. Oh, I thought stuff would spawn. From me changing screens, but apparently not. Maybe I'll just, like, do circles or something. Wow, that did not last long. Holy crap. The opposite of repels, and it does not last. Why Ghastly surrounded by different color energy line? Because this game was using some of the coding or some of the mechanics from Pokemon Go. Some Pokemon can be larger or smaller. Blue lines means that it's smaller than normal, and red lines means that it's bigger. If I recall correctly, their sizes are saved if you do Cubone! If you do transfer them to, like Pokemon games in Gen 8, so like Legends Arceus and stuff like that. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult to catch. You're a little springy, aren't you? Please don't move. Crap. You jerk. They've also got weight registered. I don't know if it is possible to move Pokemon from this game over to Sun and Moon. I might have to wait until I get to Sword and Shield before I start being able to move stuff. From this game, I mean. I definitely can move stuff from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire to Sun and Moon once I get to it. Alright, that's a Cubone. It would be nice if I could get more than one, though. You may have missed something. Right, no, I was talking about how the size and the weight of the Pokemon that is variable will get transferred over to other games once you get to them. Where's the skull of his deceased mother? Its cries echoes inside the skull and comes out as a sad melody. Jeez, Pokedex, chill. I'm gonna see if I can use another one. Or if I could get another one. Nothing important, got it. Yeah, nothing important. Just me finding the Cubone. I would like to get 2 of them, at the very least. Since I can trade them for an Alolan Cubone, or excuse me, an Alolan Marowak. Jeez, I forgot that bats also spawned up here. They're so tiny as well. That's gonna make it hard to see them. Another Ghastly. I don't know how many of these I've got. I wasn't paying attention. Golbat. I get it. That one I get. It's only a 10% spawn chance. That's like the annoying part. I mean, I guess they spawn in other locations in the game, don't they? Possibly. Way, Hunter. If Cubone wears its mom's skulls, is it from Cubone, Marowak, or both? That's... I don't think the writers thought that far ahead. Might as well catch this one. Oof, that is actually a red circle. Let me swap over to... Raspberry? Makes it slightly easier, slightly more likely to... Wait. To get an item when it's given to a Pokemon you're trying to catch? Huh. Calms the Pokemon you're trying to catch slightly. I'm guessing it means it's not going to be jumping around constantly. Wait, no. Enjoy. Now, let me start using Ultra Balls, actually. It's the first time I've swapped balls through the entire game. Okay, I've used the berry. I got an excellent as well. I'm using an Ultra Ball. Surely you'll just go in. Okay, thank you. That's a lot of EXP. So Cubone and Marowak have the same face. I really don't think they thought that far ahead. By licking, it saps the victim's life. It causes shaking that won't stop until the victim's demise. Also kinda fucked up. Pokedex chill. Again. Jeez. Gen 1 Pokedexes. Kinda wild. Yeah, I think this is the easiest loop for me. Since it's gonna be a 10% spawn rate no matter what. There's no point in me, like, going higher. Now nothing is spawning. Jeez, okay. You know, I'd almost rather have random encounters at this point. Great, this one spawned in my face. You know, just good opportunity to swap over to a regular Pokeball again. Might need to use Ultra Balls to get that other Cubone, though. Since I wasn't having very good luck with it earlier. Small brown lizard, where are you? Indian elephant? Wait, what? What's an Indian elephant? What are we talking about? I think one of them just spawned over there. No, that was another Ghastly. Might as well despawn you. So the skull's upside down, you think? I mean, I guess that kind of works. But that would also imply that every single Marowak that gives birth to a Cubone, like, dies before it hatches. Which I find that kind of hard to believe. Not only mechanically, but also, you know, logically. Using real-world logic. I find that very doubtful. It's like salmon. I'm not sure that works either. The original Ghastly Dex entry mentioned an Indian elephant? What? Did it? I don't think I looked at the Pokédex entries until they started giving them to me upon catching stuff. It's one of the first couple of games where I'm actually... Is that a shiny? You're slightly darker. No, you're not. I was just imagining things. Other than that, that's gotten me paranoid. Ghastly and Gengar are like a shade darker for their shinies, so I'd have twice the reason to go up to them to despawn them, just to be sure. You know, I'm gonna look up where I can find Cubones, other than this place, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. That's another Ghastly, so no. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Pokemon Tower and Rock Tunnel. Huh, I forgot about that place, actually. What is the odds of finding a Cubone there? It's actually lower than here. They did not give me the Pokédex entries for older games when you caught a new Pokemon. I know for a fact they didn't. Because I would have been reading them aloud if they did. And I recall this is like one of the few more recent games where I started doing that. I think around the 3DS era is when they started doing that. So like X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, I think that's when I started reading them aloud. And yeah, apparently Cubone is a 9% spawn rate in the Rock Tunnel, which makes it lower than this place by a single %. Gee, thanks, Game Freak. I never thought I would say that I'd rather have random encounters, but just this once I do. This is so boring. I'm so sorry about the boring gameplay right here. That's a Zubat. Meanwhile, in other places with wild Pokemon, there's like fucking 12 on screen at the same time. Here, I got nothing. Here's Zubat, just get in there. Wow, ready? I'm surprised it doesn't just go straight into the ball for free, honestly. Okay, there we go. Apparently it's possible for Charmander to spawn as well in this tower. Probably from chain catching, I would assume. That would kind of make sense, I guess. Like if you keep catching the same Pokemon over and over, it starts to build up a combo. That's a Golbat. Come on, just one more Cubone. That's all I'm asking for. Please. Wait. No, I imagined it. It was those flowers. Are they moving around semi-randomly, or do they have a pattern to them? I can't quite tell. I'm not gonna go up to them, they despawn them anymore. Come on, Cubone. I know it says 10%, but there's definitely been more than 10 Pokemon spawns by now. Or at least it feels like it's been more than 10. I feel like I might notice at this point if a Ghastly is shiny. I think I will notice it. At least I hope so. I guess there's also a chance of a shiny Zubat as well, so I should be keeping my peepers peeled. Yes, I know I just said that and it was kind of lame, I'm sorry. It's weird the things my brain thinks about when I have nothing to think about sometimes. Spawned and immediately runs into it. How come these ghosts can't go through walls, whilst the ghost beforehand could? A slightly smaller Ghastly. I guess I could just sit here instead of walking around, and just keep my eyes out. Maybe I could start playing Pokemon Yellow in the corner. That would be funny, actually. But I am not that entertaining. Alright, I'll wait until, like, some stuff spawns, then I'm gonna leave. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I might need to use Ultra Balls. It's huge. Never mind. This one was very happy to see me and really wanted to come along. You're the one that I'm going to keep in that case. Let me actually mark it accordingly. And marked as favorite. Then the other one, I will evolve it into a Marowak, and I will trade it for an Alolan Marowak. She large. The largest. You know, let's do that right now. Wait, I have to add it to my party if I want to do that, don't I? I've never tried giving rare candies to stuff that was not in my party, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Add to party. I don't know what level you turn into a Marowak. I would assume not that much higher than 33, right? Yeah, there we go. Literally one level. Apparently it's level 28. Huh. Interesting. So they're higher level than what they would normally evolve at. Kind of begs the question. Something I never thought about before. Small and weak. This Pokemon is adept with its bone club and has grown more vicious over the ages. What do you mean small and weak? When I think about Marowak, I think Bone Club and Sword Dance. I think One Shot Central. Sorry, what was I talking about? I was talking about something and I forgot. Alright, let me add Guinevere back to the party. Right, I was talking about, like, the fact that they're unevolved, but higher level than what they evolve at. That kind of begs the question of, like, do Pokemon in the wild intentionally choose to not evolve? And if they do, why? Another mystery is the fact that you can get evolved Pokemon at a much lower level than what they would evolve at. One example of that being Noctowl in Gen 2. You can find a level 3 Noctowl. Small and weak relative to something like Kangaskhan. Let alone legendaries and stuff in theory, anyway. I guess. Alright, I can teleport around now if I want to, so... Town map. I would assume I can... I'm pretty sure I tried earlier. Yeah, I can just do this. Level 10 Salamence and Alola, say hi. Oh god, I'm looking forward to that. Ugh. Right, I've gotten all of the gyms. I'm pretty sure, like, the only thing left to do now is to, like... either go down the cycling road or go through Route 14 and 15. I went through this route originally in Fire and Leaf Green. Let me try getting a bike over at the bike store. Also, I need to use the restroom. So after teleporting, I will go and do that, and I'll be right back. If you'll excuse me. Won't take but a minute. It's all that coffee I've been drinking.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Also, thank you, Coswell, for following whilst I was gone. Sorry about that. And hello, Broken Demo Disc. Right, wrong scene. I'm not playing a DS or GBA game. There we go. Why did I teleport here again? I'm standing up straight. Thank you for redeeming stand up straight. Thankfully, I was just standing up, so I did remember. No, really, why did I teleport here again? I had a reason to. And that reason escapes me. Now. Right, the bike. I'm gonna try to go down Cycling Road, which I believe was not the way that I went in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Sup, nerd? I won't let you ride or buy one. Okay, never mind. I still can't use a bike. I guess I'm okay with that, honestly. Right, what am I doing? I keep figuring I have to open up the map instead for this. Right, so if I can't just ride a bike down this way, they're probably gonna prevent me from going down this route, aren't they? But I don't think there's any catchables in there, are there? Let me change who's following along with me today in the party. You know, let's have Pidgeotto follow along. I don't think I've done that yet for Pidgeotto. wonder how good the Alolan Pokemon are going to be against the Elite Four, come to think of it. I do have one Steel type, one Ground. I got Steel Ice. I've got Dark and Normal. I guess that would be useful against the Ghost type lady. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna need the Eevee at the front. I need this thing, like, paralyzed. If not, just outright slapped. Wait, I forgot. I forgot how you catch Pokemon, like in Pokemon Go in this. Do you want to use the Poke Flute? Yes. Wow! He got up! Snorlax is looking at you and it looks hungry! Oh god. Hey Alex, hi, whomst? Oh, it's Mr. Fuji. There's something I forgot to mention when I gave you the Poke Flute. Oh, perfect timing. You see, this Pokemon is called Snorlax. Has been known to attack the first thing it sees after waking up, and I think it sees its food. Since it can be dangerous, please help it count down by battling it with your Pokemon. Oh, okay, so I do have to battle it. Once you defeat it, it'll become more docile. You should just be able to catch it, just like any other Pokemon. So I have to kill it first. Interesting. That's very different. This is kind of like a mini-boss. Defense Rose. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Can I now just throw Pokeballs at this? I just thought it was a run-away function. Interesting. Okay, let me, since this might take a hot second, let me try using an X defend. This twice the boost, so it's actually good. Also, wild Pokemon Battle Theme. Kind of forgot that was there. Whom's shouted outside? I hate side. Hello, Metal. How are you doing? Wait, I don't have the one that paralyzes anymore. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. Let me put down a Reflect. Oh, God. It is so tanky. Yeah, this will be fine. Let me try Bouncy Bubble. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm not trying to catch it. Side, just go for the kill. You're good. That thing has a lot of HP. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. Yeah, I should reduce your physical attack with Scissor Slide. Not a whole lot of damage. Yawn. Yawn. You should take notes, Eevee. It would be great if you had the egg move Yawn as well. You just stretched and your spine hurts now. Me too. Actually, I think I might need to see a chiropractor at some point in my life. But yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, great. Now Eevee is like cheating to the point where it randomly gets extra crits. Great. And Eevee's falling asleep. That's fine. It might cheat and get rid of the status effect too. Zed. That's new. I like that actually. Snorlax also used rest. Everyone's sleeping today, it seems. Alright, Eevee got rid of the sleep. That's fine. Let me... Wait, I can't burn the sleeping Pokemon. What am I doing? Landed a crit wishing to be praised. Stop cheating, Eevee! If anything, it does the opposite of making me praise you. Let's put down Reflect on the field again. Snorlax is fast asleep. Alright, I'll take some HP back, please. Plus, it's a special attack at least. So that's something. It woke up. I need to put burn on it again. That hurts. Please don't do that again. You know, I would have tried catching it by now if that had been possible. This is timed, is it? It doesn't feel timed. Also, I'm quite alright without backseating. There is no need to backseat. Thank you, though. I do not need the backseating. If I'm going to fail, I'll fail by my own merits, or lack thereof. No, not this. Let me use an awakening. I don't think I have no. No, I do. I have some awakening still. Must have picked some up somewhere. Alright, if I'm lucky, this should just be a straight up kill. Kinda wild, this is the only wild Pokemon fight I've seen all game. I'm sorry, that was just a very awkward transition, just white screen. And then that was it. Okay, let me start by giving you a raspberry for starters. There we go, and then I'll start using Ultra Balls. Because this is a Snorlax, and they're not exactly easy to catch, are they? Thank you. That was surprisingly easy, actually. Never mind. We'll eat anything, even if the food happens to be a little moldy. Never gets an upset stomach. Ugh. Snorlax must have a very strong immune system then. Oh my, that was impressive. There are other Pokemons out there that will try to attack trainers, just like Snorlax did. When facing such a Pokemon, the best thing to do is defeat it, then catch it. Is that actually a thing? Remember, defeat, then catch, in that order. I'll see you later then. I didn't think they were going to actually start putting Pokemon that will fight you in this game. I've kind of just accepted the fact that that was not a thing. That was not a mechanic in this thing. Hello, Doduo. That's a new one, I think. Alright, this is not gonna be easy, because I obstinately want to use regular Pokeballs as much as I can. Never mind, it's quite easy, in fact. I'll have to go back and see what I'm missing from the Pokedex at some point. Doduo's data. It's short wings. Wait, it has wings? Makes flying difficult. Instead, this Pokemon runs at high speed on developed legs. Huh. Yeah, I don't see them. Okay. Alright, if you say so, game. I guess it has wings. Hello, sir. Good effort! It's not many who make it up here. That's all you have to say? Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day, sir. I remember this music. Whoa, there's a bunch of hooligans back here. I actually don't care enough to fight them. I don't get Pokeballs from fighting people, but still. Sparrow. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. The TM for Fly. Interesting. Just like the original. The user flies into the sky and attacks on the next turn. Please put it to good use. Unlike Dig, unfortunately, it's not exactly something I can teach to a whole lot of Pokemon, though. Which makes it a lot less appealing. Alright. They're probably gonna be like, you can't go this way without a bike, right? Well, let me check upstairs first. Remember me, one of Professor Oak's assistants. Told me that if your Pokedex has good data on 40 species, I'm to give you the special ball set you? Sure? You've caught 64 species of Pokemon. Congratulations. Then here you go. Oh, Ultra Balls. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I thought he was going to give me something special. It's very easy to catch Pokemon with an Ultra Ball. As for a Pokeball, that makes it easier to catch a Pokemon than an Ultra Ball. Well, I hear Silphco may or may not be working on just such a thing. I finally asked her out. I'm going on a date on Pokemon Road. Good for you, sir. Meeting a friend to go see some of the Pokemon on Pokemon Road. A friend. Friend-zoned. Hard. Wait. There's a long path over water far away. Okay. Was kind of expecting a picture or something, but apparently not. Wait, I can go this way? Pokemon Road is a downhill path leading to sea. You should try having a nice little hike along it with your favorite Pokemon. Wait, there's another person I didn't talk to. Wait. And apparently I can just walk over this. There are certain Pokemon that will fly while carrying their trainer on their back. Because Pokemon Road is so wide and safe, it's possible to fly particularly freely there too. Huh. I have not unlocked that feature yet. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's very difficult for me to pick. I like Dragonite, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. Well, you have a great Pokemon. Let me see. Okay, random, like, picnicker. It should be Camper, Ruben. Psyduck. Pure water type. If you had been psychic, I would have been able to use Batty Bat. Ah, the silly name. Let's use Glitzy Glow. Put down a light screen. Never mind, he decided to use a physical attack. This is fine. If I'm lucky, they might have something that is not going to resist water type attack next, so I'll be able to use that for regen. That actually looks a lot cooler than I expected Disable to look like. Well, it's not going to be very effective no matter what. I'll just go for the kill side. Level 34. Wants to learn Sucker Punch. You know, you would actually benefit from this since it's a dark type attack. Does Hyper Fang make... Yeah, Hyper Fang can make people flinch. Super Fang would be interesting, but I don't think I have any strategy that can take advantage of it, do I? Like, cutting down the enemy's defense in half... Excuse me. Cutting down the enemy's, like, HP in half. That's only really useful when going off against something that I have no way of damaging otherwise. Yeah, don't have a whole lot to do with this. Raticate, you take care of this then. Should just be able to Hyper Fang it, right? Plus it has that chance to make it flinch. Damn, they made Screech actually look like a spell. That was actually kind of cool. They've made lame moves look really cool somehow. Ahead's Pokemon Road. You can stroll or enjoy battles there. I would rather just stroll, actually. More Great Balls. They're really starting to give a lot of those to me now. Huh. Good. Yo, what's up, Pidgeot? I found something to plant. Peanut berry, thank you. super potion. Nothing terribly exciting. There's a lady with her Jolteon. A lady with her... Wait, are these catchable? No, they're not. They are not. I thought for a second they might have been. Raspberry. Thank you again. Yeah, I'm gonna be avoiding fights, I think, for the most part. Super Lure. There's just a war turtle. Oh, Ponyta. I don't think I've caught one of these yet. Well, I guess I might as well then. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather just use regular Pokeball. Especially since I use the berry. I really need to start using berries more often. Thankfully, it seems like the majority of the Pokemon that I can catch in this game have been pretty generously easy to get. Like, they don't move around like crazy or anything like that. I don't need to get good with the motion controls or anything. Which is especially nice because I have no motion controls. I'm using a mouse for this. Honestly, I'm surprised the emulator even has that option. I'd be recording this on my actual Nintendo Switch, but this is so much easier to record. Like, I don't need to get myself a capture card. I don't need to do any kind of, like, awkward HDMI stuff. I don't need to do wireless streaming. Capable of jumping incredibly high, its hooves and sturdy legs absorb the impact of hard landing. Don't think I've ever used a Ponyta, did I? I suppose it could be interesting. Yeah, I think I'll just play through the game casually, and then I'll start hunting down Pokemon that I'm missing later. Thank you, Pidgeotto. Like, once everything is said and done... You know, if you're gonna run into me, fine. I'll give you a berry. This is a bribe, but please come into the ball. Wait, I just realized it already goes back to using a Pokeball. I don't need to swap it. Shows how not often I use these things. No. It still landed somehow. Mid-air. I think I'll just be sending, like, just about any duplicates over to Professor Oak, then I'll keep whatever has the best stats. Another nice thing about playing on the emulator is I can check that whenever I want. Trainer tips. I forgot trainer tips were in this game. All Pokemon are unique, even Pokemon of the same species and level grow at different rates, which adds up in time. I like the wind turbines. They've really made this route, you know, actually pretty to look at. Which it was very much not before. There's a dude with his primate over there. You're a guy that would give me a TM if I beat him. Rare candy. What does this sign say? When you're catching Pokemon, try to throw the Pokeball inside the colored ring. That's so late in the game to be giving this tip. Holy shit. That's something I expect on Route 1, not Route 14. Pokemon Road to Soothing. Huh? Sorry, I spaced out. I'm a good trainer. Do you want to have a battle? Yeah, sure. Grantley. I guess that's a name. Let me swap over to my Ice type. Just as soon as I put Reflect on the field. These seem to be physical attackers. Maybe I could use Sisley's side as well. Drill Peck. That might... Yeah, that actually killed Eevee. Yikes. That level difference is surprisingly effective for once. Yeah, I don't like playing so casually. I do not like playing like there's no permadeath. I feel like I'm getting bad habits already. Great, and of course use something I'm super weak against. Would have been too much to ask for that you freeze so I can heal in peace during this turn. I'm gonna have to tank a hit now. You know what? I think I'm gonna use a hyper potion just to get back to full HP. They don't heal 200 HP anymore, I noticed. Interesting. 120 makes more sense. Please don't crit again. Sheesh, that's still a lot of damage, though. Actually, that might kill. Yeah, it did. Fuck. Yeah, that was a crit. Okay, that would be why. Sheesh. I might actually lose this battle. I don't believe this. I am incredibly under-leveled. Ugh. Yeah, I should have used, like, Reflect on the first turn. I don't know why I didn't. Best I can hope for is use an X defend and see if I can power through this. I really need to use those more often. Way more often. Sheesh. And this is why we have these hyper potions. I do like that they nerfed how much HP hyper potions give back, especially since, you know, when do you have more than 200 HP? Oh, thank you, Spunky Bun, for following.
Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
And goodbye for following. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so I made the alerts as entertaining as possible. The funniest clips I've encountered over the years. Maybe I should change them, although people say that, like, it's one of the more memorable parts of this channel is those clips. So part of me also doesn't want to change it. Alright, there we go. Wing attack should be good here. You know, I could have been using Mirror Move, actually. I would still gain Stab. Does Mirror Move increase the amount of damage a move? I think it does, doesn't it? Like, you need a good reason to be using Mirror Move to begin with. Sand Slash? Huh. Please don't use Rock type. Okay, Slash makes more sense for you. Slash could still hit very hard, though. With a crit. Yeah, I'm gonna use Mirror Move as well. I should heal. I'm gonna be fishing for a crit too. My reflect is worn off. Oh joy! Please don't crit me. There's that crit I was expecting much sooner than now. I'll put down reflect and then heal again. It critted twice! Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Goodbye, hyper potions. I'll need to buy more. I need to buy consumables. I have not been buying consumables much at all. This definitively has been a much more fun playthrough. Playing without permadeath and like playing without permadeath and then trying to fight stuff whilst under-leveled, for the most part, has been a lot of fun. Like, I was over-leveled for a bit before. Now it's the opposite. And I'm enjoying this difficulty. Being like 5 levels under, but without permadeath. I wish I could set up my own level cap. I really do. That's not a feature Game Freak ever implemented, however. That's something Xenoblade did, actually, come to think of it. The remake of Xenoblade 1, you could choose to, like, level yourself down, take away your own EXP. That way you could still, you know, explore the area whilst being appropriately leveled. Or you could give the EXP to another party member that was lacking EXP before. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. They could have done that for Pokemon as well. Yep, there's that crit. Surely you won't crit 2 times in a row, right? I say, after they've already critted me 2 times in a row earlier. I have not done a single crit with that slash. Starting to run out of these. Concern. Please don't crit. Thank you. I'm within kill percent of a slash again. Of a slash crit, I mean. Of course, when I get a crit, it's practically nothing. Jeez. Yeah, I'm all out of HP after this. Wait, has Reflect been off this entire time and I just forgot? Might have been. Please kill. Thank you. B-Drill. Okay, for once I have some kind of an advantage here. Let me put down Reflect again, because I'm pretty sure it's been off and I just forgot. That's bug type, despite looking like a poison type move. I do recall Twin Needle is a bug type move. Because I used a B-Drill earlier on in the game. I ended up mega evolving it for a couple of matches too. It was just really bad. There we go. It has a chance of poisoning though, which is somewhat concerning. There you go, now that's more like it. I fully expect them to crit me, though. Or poison me. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I think every single hit of Twin Needle has a chance of proccing poison. So it's a wonder it hasn't happened at all. Getting back up in my chair. That took quite some time. It was fun. I think you might be able to put this to good use. Drill Run. Very much appreciated. It's this drilly move that has a higher chance of scoring a critical hit. I guess. A drilly move. Who the hell uses drilly as an adjective? Wrong thing, side. TMs. TMKs, jeez. I'm still not used to these menus. I'm really not. Wait. Yeah, okay. Didn't think anybody could learn Teleport. What about Dark Pulse? Raticate can learn Dark Pulse, that's the only thing. Drill Run, the only one that can learn this is Sandslash and Guinevere. Which, you know what? It's a much better replacement for Dig. I'd rather not waste a turn using Dig, if I can help it. Except in double battles. That's pretty much the only time I would want to waste a turn. At least that I can think of. Alright, now we got the same type attack bonus move on Guinevere. And we got coverage for Ice and Steel type Pokemon. Not that great of a coverage, but some coverage, I guess. 5 Silver Panab Berries. I did not realize that was even a thing. More Ponitas. I'm not noticing anything new. There's a notice posted here. Don't throw the game. Throw Pokeballs instead. That sounds as lame as, like, those anti-drug slogans people came up with. I'd also always thought those were so clever, and it's like, when you're a kid, you don't give a shit how clever the saying is. You still think it's lame, because it sounds lame. I appreciate how incredibly optional things have been so far. The path that people in Pokemon walk together. Cool, thanks. That was the road. It didn't feel like it was downhill at all, come to think of it. Now I'm on Route 18. That was pretty neat. That was so much faster than the other route. Holy crap. Lies uphill for me. It does not feel uphill at all. Another observation deck. Hello, miss. In Fuchsia City, each resident helps raise the city's Pokemon. It said that in the guidebook, so you have no idea. There are people swimming. Cool. Thanks. Alright, now I'm in Fuchsia City. Let me save because I haven't done that in a while. There's Koga and the Psychic type lady available for gyms, I believe. Then there's Blair, and then I have to refight Giovanni at his gym. The ground type gym leader that he is. I have to get past you if I want to go down, don't I? Wait, no, I don't. Please step out of my way. Thank you. Jeez, there's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of birds here. I guess I could catch this. No, I've already gotten a Doduo. I could just evolve it if I cared that much for Pokedex completion. This is a tiny-ass patch of grass to have this many bird Pokemon in. This looked less silly in 2D on the Game Boy Advance, that's for sure. Fuchsia City. Oh, it's so much easier to reach the gym now, wow. Fuchsia City's Pokemon Gym, Gym Leader Koga, the Poisonous Ninja Master. Which was all about using poison, paralysis, confuse ray, all kinds of stuff, and didn't really have one single type. The Safari Zone is a playful park out in front. Out back is the Go Park context, right, the place where you could transfer Pokemon Go Pokemon to this game. Young, you've met Bill, he's my grandson. Always liked rare things, even as a child. Good for Bill. Big brother Bill's job is transferring Pokemon so people can send Pokemon to one another. He's the one who developed the box system. Hello, Fireheart. Do you know the Go Park complex? He made that too with some professor from a faraway region. Pokemon Go lore that I do not give a shit about. Safari Zone's warden may be old, but he's still in great health, though his teeth are all false, to be fair. Fake teeth. There was an NPC in Coliseum with fake teeth as well, wasn't there? You've been playing Let's Go Pikachu as well, trying to shiny hunt the Route 1 Mons. Your Bellsprout inspired me. That scared the crap out of me when I saw that thing. I was not expecting to find a shiny at all in this game. Then again, they're much easier to find in this, aren't they? It sure is convenient having a Pokemon Center next door, but it means my rent is really high. Wow. The housing crisis. Even showing up in games. That's depressing. A forgetful old man used to live here, but I heard he moved to Route 12. Huh. I wonder why. Probably for no reason other than the game devs felt like it. You can become a great trainer by raising just one of your Pokemon to be super strong. Yeah, you go tell that to speedrunners. Gotta develop your whole team evenly. No, you don't. Do you have the ground type Marowak? If possible, I'd like to trade my Marowak for it. Sure. I have one singular Marowak. It's not the one I wanted to keep, right? No, it's not. Cool. Offer as trade.
Are you mentally prepared for the trade? Alright then.
Mentally prepared? What the hell does that mean, sir? Genmar. God damn, a Alolan Marowak looks awesome!
Whoopee! I love ground-type Marowak. Let's trade again when we have the chance.
None of you people look like you come from the Alolan region. Oh, sir. Seems you've been having quite a marvelous adventure. Should increase the moves that can teach your Pokemon. So, what can you teach to my Eevee? Sappy Seed. I guess I'm kind of lacking in a grass type right now. It drains the HP's target every time. It's Leech Seed and an attack at the same time? Wow, okay. I guess that's pretty fucking good, actually. I'm trying to think. Elite Four. Fighting, Ghost, Dragon. What's the last one again? I forgot. Ice, right, ice, okay. So, Sappy Seed would not be that useful. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like getting rid of Glitzy Glow altogether. I think the Fighting type Elite Four also had an Onyx or something? Yeah, probably, I'm pretty sure it did. Sizzly Slide would not be useful against the Ice type Elite Four because every goddamn Ice type in the region is also a Water type. What is your other move options? I might want to use that Eevee... Sparkly Swirl? Is that a Fairy type move? It is the Fairy type move. It attacks the target by wrapping it in a whirlwind of an overpowering scent. It also heals all status condition of the party. That's pretty neat. Neat utility, but not my thing. What about the Ice type one? Technically, Articuno is in the region. Sure it is. Yeah, Lorelei does not have Articuno. Freezy Frost, what about you? User attacks with a crystal made of cold frozen haze. It eliminates every stat changes amongst the Pokemon engaged in battle. So that's not good, actually. I'd much rather have another member of the party be using Ice Beam instead. I'll come back. There's a narrow trail that leads west of Verdian City, right? Have you seen it? Leads to the Pokemon League, an organization that governs all Pokemon trainer. Yeah, that's what you said technically. I know. If you're working on a Pokedex, you should visit the Go Park Complex. No, stop getting me to play Pokemon Go. But I guess this game was targeted at people that were playing Pokemon Go and then swapped to this. Yeah, since I've got a pretty good ground type, I think I'm going to shelve Alolan Dugtrio. As much as I hate to say this. I guess I could also use Snorlax. That's not entirely out of the realm of possibilities. Let me make sure I've got favorite marking on you. Fire and Ghost. But you still have the ground type move Bone Meringue. How many times does it hit again? Twice. So it's 100 power. I'll have to teach you some other stuff. I like the coverage that Bone Meringue gives you, but otherwise it's not exactly hype now, is it? And there's a Snorlax. I still have to go and catch the other Snorlax as well. Takes plenty of siesta. Good characteristic, very on brand. Yawn, lick, headbutt, and rest. Honestly, this is a pretty goddamn good moveset right then and there. Like, what more could I ask for than that? Flinch, sleep, Also, you know, coverage in the form of lick, which could paralyze people. I guess. Right, I forgot to add the Lowland Marowak to the party. Yeah, I'm not feeling a Lowland Dugtree. I'm not feeling Raticate either, come to think of it. I really want to try to make use of a Lowland Sandslash. And Pidgeotto is still there to eat the slot for Mega Evolution. Which otherwise, what would even be my options for Mega Evolution? The starters, but I don't really want to use the starters. Partially because they're too strong. And also, you know, for a change of pace. I don't want to use Charmeleon or Charizard. Too much Charizard pandering game. I'll avoid it on principle. Mega Evolution. I used Beedrill at the start of the game, and Mega evolved it, and I was not impressed. Mainly because it was lacking its special ability, wasn't it? Mega Evolution. What else is Gen 1 with Mega Evolution? I guess Abra, come to think of it. Yeah, Mega Abra. That's a possibility. But if I end up using an Abra against the Elite Four, it would just be against the... It would just be against the fighting type person, wouldn't it? Maybe against the ghost type trainer, but that's kind of playing a very risky game. Mr. Mime? No, not Mr. Mime. Does not have Mega Evolution. There's no Mega Rhyhorn either, is there? Where the hell can I catch a Kangaskhan? That is like the other thing that I was thinking about using. Although, no, never mind. I would not use a Kangaskhan. Because abilities are not in this game, so Kangaskhan could not attack twice. Mega Gengar? I used Mega Gengar throughout X and Y. So no. You know, what am I doing? I should be looking at my inventory with all the Mega Stones. Battle Pocket, there we go. Sort by type, please. Thank you. Okay, so Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Beedrill, Pidgeot, which was the plan. Alakazam, Slowbro is a Mega Evolution? I did not realize that fact. Huh. What does that even look like? I don't think I've ever seen it. Mega Slowbro. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. That's amazing. That is an amazing Mega Evolution. Looks so stupid. It's just wearing its shell that bit its tail. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I don't think I'll be using that one. Although that did give me a good laugh. Gengar, Kangaskhan, Pinsir? Pinsir? No, not a fan of Pinsir. Aerodactyl! I forgot Aerodactyl existed! And that it had a Mega Evolution. Gyarados can just shove it. Can just go shove it. Aerodactyl might be the one. I might replace Pidgeot with Aerodactyl. Very, very possible. It's kind of late in the game to get it, come to think of it, isn't it? I never realized how late in the game you could get Aerodactyl. Even if I rushed for it. I don't even have the ability to swim yet. Hi. Oh, we've heard of your loads of rare I did not think you guys were there. Loads of rare Pokemon in that Go Park place. So we came to check it out ourselves.
But it was so complicated. App this, connectivity that. It was so creepy, we had to get out of here. Out of there.
Oh, why can't I just trip over and get rich quick scheme already? I feel like I just kicked something really hard.
Could it be some kind of treasure? At last, our big score. Let's see what it is.
Heave-ho. Wow, would you look at that shine? Must be some amazing treasure. As if, yeah, what are these? Some kind of gold teeth? Jesse, you do realize that gold teeth means gold. This is actually worth a lot of money.
Teeth? No matter how gold they are, some things aren't worth the effort.
Wow, you people are so picky. Yeah, it's that twerp. What are you doing here? Never mind that. Take these off our hands. Thanks?
We're busies, so you just take care of whatever those are for us.
That's right. Now's the time for a fantastic getaway. They were not blasting off away this time, huh? Okay, that was something. There was certainly an encounter just now. Yikes, this Marowak came at level 38. Ugh. That makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be so low level right now. Guess I'll see in a minute. Full heal? I need to buy healing items as well. Fuchsia City and Seafoam Island. I forgot about the Seafoam Islands. Yeah, let me fight you. What level are you? Slow down, you'll have a heart attack. That's right, I forgot people used to say that. What is that pose? Oh, I get it. It's like he's halfway in the middle of swimming. Dratini? The noodle. Where'd you get this? I want one. Level 38. No, I feel like I can handle level 38. Right, let's see Sappy Seed. This is certainly an animation. Interesting. And you're leech seeded, and I have the ability to suck up your HP using the water type attack as well. Jeez, Eevee. And I can burn you to reduce the amount of physical attack you can do, and I can put down a reflex as well. God damn. Dragon Rage, that does exactly 40 HP constantly, doesn't it? That was a lot of damage. Well, I might as well make use of that last turn to eat what little of HP you have. I do recall, like, the last super move that you could teach to Eevee is called, like... It's called VV Volley, wasn't it? It's a normal type move that probably hits very hard. I'm trying to think, like, what would I even get rid of? This kit is just too good.
Oh, that's chilly.
Looks like he's snot coming out of his nose. His, like, practically non-existent nose.
Watch out for Tentacle. They sting so painfully.
Speaking from experience, I see, sir. And since I can fly whenever I want, I don't have to worry about the annoyance that was originally walking up to the Pokemon Center in this town. So, you know, that's nice, I guess. Okay. When does Pidgeotto turn into a Pidgeot? Or is it Pidgeot turning into Pidgeot? No, Pidgeot is, strangely enough, the last stage of evolution, despite having a shorter name. Pidgeot. Yeah. Level 36. You know what? I just want to see it. Nah, it'll happen naturally, I guess. Home to Safari's own warden. Right, that's his teeth, aren't they? The empty house was borrowed and repurposed as a place to share information, but with all these experts around, the place feels a little tense. Tense? Oh. I see. There are ways you can get special bonuses when you catch a Pokemon. Time your throw and land when the ring is small. Catch them on your first throw, and so on. You get a lot of things out of it, such as extra EXP points. Interesting. catch the same Pokemon over and over, you'll get a catch combo. If you can keep it going, you'll be more likely to run into a shiny. Ugh. If you catch a bunch of the same Pokemon species, the chance of finding an item after catching them increases. Okay. What about you? More likely to find an item after catching a Pokemon if you feed it a Banana Berry first. Yes, right. It does say that as its description. That one was nice and obvious. I remember catching a Magikarp or something at the back of this pond. Super lure. Yeah, I'll explore the rest of the town before I return the thief to the Safari Zone Warden. I could also go to the route east of here. Right, I probably can get, like, Pinsir on the route east of here, because that's where I went to catch Cypher. Fuchsia City, behold! Passion Pink. Interesting slogan for your town. Eevee? Slow, bro. Excuse me, Slowpoke. Eevee is very hype about talking to Slowpoke and Kangaskhan. Eevee is just very hyped to see people of its kind. Does not have the energy to keep up, though. And Taurus was a little rude, apparently. What about Psyduck? Omanite? It seems Eevee enjoyed that. Okay. Let me go kick this bull in the teeth real quick for bullying my child. I would if I could, I assure you. I could talk to Omanite from that far away. Surprised that Psyduck is not actually in the water anywhere. Vivi did not interact with the Lapras, I noticed. Yo, what's up, sir? This Lapras is getting on in age, but it's still real beauty, wouldn't you say? We used to ride on the waves and travel the whole wide world together. Did you now? Lapras can't swim quite like it used to, so we'll stay here together. Thanks for listening. As thanks, I'll teach you the secret technique, Sea Skim. With this technique, you can travel on water. It's time for Eevee to learn it. Your Eevee wants to learn it as well? Not sure it can learn it, it's not a water type. It insists, sir. Look determined, just like my Lapras. I'll teach you the technique then. Now you have to keep your balance on the water, lower your center of gravity, and keep balance with your upper body. How are you gonna do that? You have 4 legs. It's not like you can shift your sense of balance, could you? I'll give you that board too. Ride waves and travel the whole wide world together. I would if I could transfer this Eevee out of this game, unfortunately I can't. I feel you and Eevee will stay good friends for a long time. Like I said, I would if I could, but I can't transfer it out of this game. It is doomed to remain in the Kanto region forever. You know, I kind of wish they would release a baby Pokemon of Kangaskhan. It's kind of annoying they never did. As a matter of fact, they could probably do the Mega Evolution, like, child version be a separate alternate evolution. That would be pretty cool. Like when they did a baby Pokemon, like Pichu is an example of that. That Pokeball over there, were you wanting that? Well, so was I. It's actually a Pokemon? Yes, it is. No orb, says Voltorb. Vulpix and Growlithe were very, very hype. Eevee could not keep up. Safari Zone, Playful Park Office. People in here were definitively very playful. I thought I caught a glimpse of something gold and shiny towards Route 19. Maybe it was some kind of buried treasure? Probably not. Warden Slowpoke is very knowledgeable about Pokemon. He even has some fossil Pokemons I've never seen. Warden Slowpoke, huh? We nicknamed the Warden Slowpoke because, you know, he has the vacant look like a Slowpoke. That seems kind of rude, But he's your boss, so fair enough. Ever since Warden Slowpoke went fishing the other day, it's been hard to understand him. All he does is mumble and moan. Maybe his age is finally getting to him? Oh, I recall that. I recall the people were saying that, like, no one could understand him. And they were just like, maybe he's getting old. And no, it's because he's missing his teeth. Trying to think if I want to swap anything around. I probably should take a look at my TMs again sometime soon. Trying to think, what's the next Alolan Pokemon that I can get in this game? Or any other gift Pokemon. The only other gift Pokemon I would get would be the Silphco employee. That would give me a Lapras. And then there's also the in-game trades. Alolan Meowth over at Cinnabar Island, and then Alolan Executor at the Pokemon League. I don't even know where the hell I would get an Executor. Or Execute, I guess. And then evolve it. Whoa. This is not the Safari Zone anymore, huh? Where did Eric go? He's the one who wanted to come here. Kumst? Meeting my dad here is gonna give me the Pokemon he caught. I hope he comes back soon. Your dad's dead. I should not say that. That's not even funny. I'm surprised there's... Wait! I was gonna say I'm surprised there's nobody playing on their phone right now, but there is! Let me give you the Kangaskhan Putty Times Rotini I caught. My Bix is sending her Pokemon to my Nintendo Switch. That's cool. Very cool indeed. Welcome to the Go Park Context. What would you like to do? Hear explanations about bringing Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Go to the options. Yeah. Say the Pokemon you want to send. Once you bring a Pokemon to a Go Park, it cannot be sent back. Okay. You'll find Pokemon you brought from Pokemon Go over. Yes. Once you catch a Pokemon in Go Park, you will not be able to return it to a Go Park. If you want to leave the Go Park, you press X. What about the play yard? If you have 25 of the same species of Pokemon in the Go Park context, you'll be able to use the play yard. Guide your Pokemon to the goal at the top of the... Oh, it's like lead a group like Pikmin or something, right? You'll be able to guide all your Pokemon to a goal within the time limit. You win. Be careful, the Pokemon that pop up out of the ground, they can get in your way. Okay, alright, that's cute, I guess. I can't really do anything though, can I? Because I don't have an actual Pokemon Go account. Oh, it's very empty, okay. I can still go in, apparently? Interesting. But, like, nothing's going to be catchable, right? They wouldn't put a placeholder catchable thing in here, would they? Also, it seems to just be a giant squares. This kind of reminds me of the central area in Pokemon Black and White. You could put random Pokemon in there with the save editor, but I don't think I saw an option for that in this. I didn't end up catching anything there, did I? Trying to think if there's any Pokemon I would want to catch there, though. Maybe there is. The Pokemon that show up there would have a... Oh. Oh, that's neat. Huh. I did not want to save. I wanted to leave, sir. Oh, God damn it. Return to the front desk. What if you put a Pokemon from another region into here from Go? Probably would not work. I know, because I tried transferring my Pokemon over from previous games to this one using save editing, and then they just show up as bad eggs if they come from Gen 2 and onward. So it would just not let me, I'm sure. It would just be like, you cannot transfer this Pokemon into this game. I am certain. Well, that was neat. Technically, I could go to Cinnabar Island right now, couldn't I? Anything interesting back here? No, it just leads to the Warden's office. Round 15. This would be where I find a pincer, wouldn't it? Are you the kid who was working on a Pokedex? One of Professor Oak's assistants came by here. Seemed to be looking for you. Thanks for telling me. I would have gone upstairs to talk to him no matter what, but thank you. See, that doesn't feel like I'm being handheld. That feels like a genuine interaction. Professor told me that if your Pokedex is good dating on 50, I've already got 60. Yes. Pretty much halfway done with the Pokedex. More than halfway done. Nani? I don't have it! Did I lose it? Oh, so sorry. What shall I do? I don't have anything I can give you. I know. Whoosh. What? Here it is? You just gave me your old sweaty clothes? Hello, Music Quill, by the way. Welcome to a very strange moment in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Okay. I made adjustments to my lab coat for you and your Pokemon. Very precious lab coat. Please wear it with care. That was an interesting interaction. How have your streams been, Music Quill, recently? Since you've gone back. He did not wash it first. He just took that off in front of me and gave it to me. Hopefully your Kirby streams have been going well. Since you've been getting back into those recently. Yeah, I guess I'll just put that on right now. Let's make this as weird as possible. Do I have any white hats that is not from the assistant set specifically? I guess technically the Espeon one. You'll be in a marathon at the end of the month. Ooh. Probably might want to get a bunch of derusting sessions out in that case. Good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to seeing it if I can. Just the assistant cap, formal cap, sailor cap, sports cap. Maybe. Maybe indeed. I don't want to wear the Umbreon hat. I've already done that, I think. I was already wearing the Team Rocket stuff earlier. I think Vaporeon might look good, actually, with the white shirt of the assistant set, right? Yeah, that's not bad. It goes with the shirt underneath, which is blue. Kind of works. Alright, what about the pants? The default pants actually look kind of nice. Something that goes along with a color might be better, though. The Vaporeon shorts do not match that. Those are swimming trunks. Police shorts, safari shorts, assistant shorts. Shorts just do not look good, in general. This kind of works, actually. The default sports shorts. From the start of the game. Yeah, I guess the sports shoes also work too. Alright, what about the bags though? I've been wearing the Glaceon bag for quite a bit. I'm not feeling too keen on changing it, but let me go take a look at all of them. Sylveon's kind of nice. Umbreon looks great. You know what? Umbreon. Umbreon bag. And let's swap Eevee around as well. The Diglett cap's still funny. The fancy ritzy crown. Possibly, possibly. I'll never be as cool as an Eevee wearing sunglasses, and I just have to accept that. You know what? Let's go fancy. Formal hat. In your clothes. Give me the formal tee. Oh my god, the thick glass. You know what? Thick glasses it is. Perfect. Kinda wish I could give myself the glasses, honestly. Oh my god, it looks great. I love it. I think I preferred overall the outfits that... Whoa, Taurus. I don't think I ever caught a Taurus. Let me do that. I think I preferred the outfit that Cosplay Pikachu got in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Especially because they came with a certain outfit And the outfit would have, like, its own special move associated with it, which I thought was very neat. You know what? Let me use a berry against this thing. And also a better ball. This thing does not look friendly at all. Nice. Exactly how I wanted it to go. Don't think I'll ever use a Taurus in my life, but you know, I guess I got one. Plus it's EXP as well. I think there's gonna be Pidgeot evolution now. Rowdy Pokemon with a lot of stamina. Once running, it won't stop until it hits something. That sounds very dangerous. No, that was not enough for Pidgeot to evolve. Can you... You cannot fight me from that far away. Okay, cool. You can also be avoided. Nice. I need to go and fight that lady up there. That's a Bellsprout. A regular Bellsprout. I remember I was on this route earlier when I was looking for Audishes. Right, no, I was looking for Cypher. That's right. I ended up transferring it to this game as well. I wonder what level this lady is going to be. Probably the same level as the other dude that gave me so much trouble earlier. So I kinda gotta be careful. Yo, what's up, Pidgeot? Pidgeotto. I keep forgetting that the middle evolution is the longer named one. Which is kind of counterintuitive for my habits. Hello, miss. Trainers around here are all very strong. That's right, I've trained every single one of them. I assume you want to get as strong. Shall I be your battle opponent? Yes, please. Midge. You know, I kind of like the name Midge. Eevee, as much as I love that growl that you've got, this is not a matchup for you. Let me actually see Marowak. I need to change your moves later. Fighting type move will not do anything to the ghost, so this is a safe swap. That's a cool animation. Alright, the Will of the Wisp will also make it so that... Fire Punch? Interesting idea. Will the Wisp will make it so that your physical attack is down. You know, I never gave much thought to Alolan Marowak, but it's kind of cool. Especially with those animations. Yes, please hit me. Whilst I use Rage over and over. Slowly building up Rage. Slowly getting those stat boosts. The Rage is building! I don't know if the stat boost remains if you stop using Rage. That's something I've never tried using particularly much. Because if it goes away the second you use something else, then that just means it's a shittier version of Fury Cutter. Hello, Hisui Snow, by the way. Playing through Gen 1 using Gen 8 Pokemon. It's actually kind of fun. I normally would not go out of my way to use Alolan versions of Pokemon, but it's been, you know, it's been neat to try something different. Eventually it will tell me your Rage cannot go any higher if the limit is indeed, like, just a stat booster. Do you not have any other moves than Ice Punch? It just seems like an odd choice, to say the least. Hope your day's been doing well. I just realized it's noon right now. It's a good time for lunch. If people don't have their day off, they might actually come by to say hi. When did I start streaming again? Was it like 8 AM? This is gonna be a weirdly long VOD if I keep going. Mac. Bone Meringue. Okay, let me see if that stat increase that I've gotten from Rage remains when I use other moves. This will one-shot if it does. Rage is building, and now Boomerang. Okay, it does seem like indeed Rage's attack boost remains. There was no way I would have been able to one-shot that normally, right? Yeesh. Now I trained you too. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Midge. I see the flame of potential within you. Let me give you a TM worthy of your skill. Fire Punch. Okay. That's pretty good. Can give your opponent a burn if you're lucky. Unless you're a fire type, then it won't. Yeah, I should take a look at my TMs for this new addition to the party. Alright, let me just sort by number, please. Then I'll start from the bottom. It can learn Headbutt, but it's not exactly the best choice, is it? Helping Hand, Reflect. Cannot learn Reflect. Light Screen? Nope. Cannot learn Light Screen. It can learn Dig. What about Drill Run? I'd much rather you have Drill Run. You could not learn Drill Run. Okay. You've already got Boomerang, though. Let's stick to that. Fly, Facade, Dark Pulse. You can learn Dark Pulse, I guess. Thunder Punch is actually a pretty good coverage against fire types. Then again, that's exactly what my Nidoqueen already has, but you know, anything's better than Trash and Rage. Scald, Bulk Up. I was kind of hoping I was expecting it to learn Bulk Up. Can learn Shadow Ball, and it is a Ghost type. It doesn't have good special attack, right? I've never checked. Let's see. Marowak. It's a ghost. I don't know. Maybe it does. Regular Marowak has terrible special attack. A Alolan Marowak is the exact same stats, apparently. Interesting. So no, it is very much not a Shadow Ball user. Much better physical, you're right. Well, Fire Punch is going to be useful, though. I don't really want to get rid of Will-O-The-Wisp. Having a guaranteed way to apply Burn is really nice. And I definitely want to keep Boomerang. Alright, Alolan Marowak. What do you learn as part of your moveset? I'm not going to bother swapping which version of the game I'm looking at. Stomping Tantrum. It does learn Bone Rush, just like a regular Marowak, so that's good. Bone Rush is at level 31. That's already, like, lower level than what I'm at. Is Bone Rush better or worse than Boomerang? I was under the impression Bone Rush was better. It hits 2 to 5 times. And it has a power 25. You would need to hit all 5 of them to be better than Boomerang. So no, Bone Rush is shit. Never mind. That's a shame. Because hitting multiple times feels fantastic. It eventually learns Flare Blitz at level 60. Ugh. Okay, that's kind of high. Move learned on evolution. Shadow Bone, which I do not have. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder why. Where can I find a move relearner, actually? Because I feel like that's something I should have. Let me see. This is like, what, Gen 7 or Gen 8? This is Gen 8, right? No, it's Gen 7. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Alolan Marowak. No, it learns Sword Dance in this gen. It did not have Shadow Bone as a move. Huh. That's strange, actually. That you've been given a signature move outside of your introductory generation. Actually, let me just search Shadow Bone. The move. No, it's in Gen 7. Huh. In Gen 7, it learns it at level 27, apparently? Shadow Bone does damage and has a 20% chance of lowering the target's defense by 1 stage. So it's like Shadow Ball, but physical. Still very, very strange. Okay. Maybe if I find a move relearner, I'll be able to get it. I'll just have to see once I do. Yeah, alright, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get over here. I've gotten the TM that I wanted. Is there anything else of interest here? I do need a pincer from this route at some point. Right. Surf! That's actually pretty good. I'm trying to... I don't think there's anybody in my party that could learn surf, though, right? I mean, I guess Guinevere could. Do I want it, though? Not really. Yeah, I'm good. If I need a water type, I'll just use Eevee. And it's like a self-healing move. Giga Drain, but water, somehow. Excuse me, what was that noise? That's the Venomoth. You know what? I will catch you. Because I don't think I've gotten one of these yet. I've gotten its previous evolution, though, I think. They kind of move around a lot. I'm using an Ultra Ball. Please go in. Thank you. I forgot it does not reset to regular Pokeballs, does it? The powdery scales on its wings are hard to remove from skin. They also contain poison that leaks out on contact. That sounds very unpleasant to just have chilling outside your city, huh? It took me a little while to get Cypher to spawn. I think it's like a 1% spawn rate or something. There's a Venonat. Did I ever get a Venonat? I think I might have. Let me just look up and down. Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't need the Venomoth in that case, did I? That's a bird. I'll try to avoid trainers for the most part, but I probably should go to the previous route in order to get some stuff too. Item? No item. There's an item over there. There's an item here, apparently. Thank you, Pidgeot. Pidgeotto, sorry. I can hear the cries of Gen 1ers everywhere every time I misname something or don't remember a Gen 1 Pokemon exists. Yeah, hi.
I need to burn some time. Shut up in battle.
You're not gonna like the outcome of this encounter, sir. Punk guy Felix. They look kinda cool, actually. It's really hard to rock a mohawk, but they make it work. I think it's the color. I think it's the red. If you want to be wearing a mohawk, you gotta go red. Alright, they put down a physical shield on the field. Toxic. Not too surprising. I should just be able to power through this, though. Just in case, let me burn you too, though. Then I'll start using the water-type move to heal up the damage I'll be taking. Sludge is special at... Oh, that's a lot. That was a crit, that's why. Thanks, Eevee, for getting rid of the Toxic for free. That really feels like I'm cheating whenever it does that, though. Thanks for the HP. Ugh. And they cured it again? Bloody hell. Man, why is there a Pika emote on Twitch, but not an Eevee emote? Goddamn Pikachu privilege. I much prefer Eevee. It's kind of a shame, like, they almost went towards making Eevee the new mascot, but then they didn't. Like, they tried to push it for a bit, and it didn't work out. Then they went back to Pikachu. And I'm a little sad. I wish it had worked out.
What? You...
They look so surprised. Eevee do be better.
Raising Pokemon's a drag, man.
I think I recall this dude said that he stole his Pokemon from someone else because training them's a drag. I vaguely recall. There's the big bikers.
I leveled up my Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Why?
Do you have a Nidoran, sir? Is that what this is? Roughneck Zeke. Oh, Machoke! That's a trait evolution, that's why. Alright, from the normal type to the ghost, let's go. Probably not the best idea, though, because I don't have good... don't have good HP. Pidgeotto? I mean, yeah, sure, Pidgeotto. They're probably gonna use Karate Chop or something. Submission? Yeesh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go for the kill. You think Eevee represents what Pokemon is a little bit better? Yeah, I would think. Can evolve into all kinds of stuff. Looks very cute. No one's really sure what real-life animal is supposed to be relating to, like a fox, dog, a cat. It's a little bit of everything. Oh, crap. Please bulk up again. Crap, this is gonna kill. Yeah, I'm kinda glad. Yeah, it could be a Fennec Fox. And it's dead.
Maybe some Pokemon need certain stones to evolve.
Not that one, sir. Rip Pidgeotto. Yeah, I don't do permadeath for this game, though, so it's fine, because I could just go and catch another Pidgeotto. One that is already equal level to the rest of this area, come to think of it. And that's why I've not been doing permadeath for this game. Because I used to have like 10 Pidgeys before I emptied out my party. There's way too many. It's too easy to just catch duplicates. And this is Gen 1, which I've already gone through. So this is more like a little casual jaunt. Little bit of a casual break through the games. Then once I get to Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Moon, that's when I'll go back to being permadeath. Because I'll have the rest of my Pokemon from previous games as well. And just chilling, waiting to see if something interesting spawns. What's the name of this route again? Let me go check. If anything interesting could spawn here. Route 14. I think Pinsir can spawn here. I guess. Location guide. Enough because you walked into me. Technically carnivorous has 3 clades? Canine, feline mustelids, which are weasels, badgers, and stuff. Evilly pulls only from feline. Pinsir, he walks straight up into me. There you go. Hello, sir. You're exactly who I was looking for. Have a berry. No, I thought I actually aimed that properly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Route 14 is home to pretty much just Cypher and Pinsir of interest. Perfectly timed, surprisingly. And yeah, no, whilst flying, the only stuff of interest that I see is like Dragonite, which I think Dragonite is all over the entire region. Hyena's a very big badger, so you just can't fight that not funny. Are they not felines? I was under the impression they were. Pinsir grips its prey with its pincers, squeezes hard. It can't move if it's cold out, so it lives in warm places. See, that description once again makes me feel like bug types should be weak to ice. At the same time, ice is already super effective against so many things. Part of the Mustelid family. Well, I learned something today. I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I? You're a bird trainer, aren't you? Yeah, I thought they were some kind of feline or canine thing. I would not have thought Mustelid. Like, Mustelid is like skunks, ferrets, and stuff like that. Alright, let's ice punch a bunch of birds. If you're gonna stop me, walk a little bit faster, please.
I'm not into it, but okay, let's go.
You're the one that walked up to me. You were thinking of a different animal? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. They're kind of cats. They're their own thing. Okay, so feline subtype. That makes more sense. That's exactly what I thought beforehand. Air slash, that's fine. It's special attack, but we resist it. And this is a one-shot. I gotta remember, a lot of people in my party also have lightning punch. So I don't need to swap to the ice type constantly. But that same type attack bonus is too tempting. I still need a Pharaoh, I think. That was cute. Wow, it lived. Not for long, though. Something actually froze in a Pokemon game? I don't believe it. And it's gone. I'm kind of going up this route to see if I can find the trainer that would give me a TM. They just got their own thing going on. They're part of the Hyena family, which is kind of related to Mongoose. Okay. So halfway between Mistrid and Cat. Winning, lose it, it's insignificant under this huge sky. Deep. Actually, not that deep. Just trying to sound philosophical whilst not being. There was an item back here, I recall. Pidgeotto looks like it could faint at any moment. Right, this is like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Interesting. Yeah, Pidgeotto is fainted at this moment. Unsurprisingly. You know, I put Eevee here. I thought it would have been an item down there, but it wasn't. It's a lot easier to run past trainers in this game, I noticed. Much, much easier. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Well, they're closely related to cats and dogs. The closest living relative is actually the mongoose. Okay. So, still neat. When trying to compare a cat and a dog, they're closer to cat, but they're not really cat at all. Complicated stuff animals are. Pokemon kind of simplify comparatively. Or at least sometimes it feels more simple. Sharing tips. Sort the items in your bag. Okay. Not actually tips. Nothing actually interesting. They don't have to think about how these creatures would function in an ecosystem. I guess not. What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, it's a Farfetch'd. Okay. It's tiny. Monster Hunter tries to do that, which is kind of whether or not you believe it is not a big deal for space travel. What? I mean, I guess? Terraforming a planet into one that is habitable. They live where reedy plants grow, far-fetched or rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. Interesting. I think this was another one of those Gen 1 Pokemon that was trade only in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Anything else of interest here? I don't expect there to be. Don't mind me. I have the luxury of not walking around in squares anymore. Never mind. Sheesh. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. How about you fucking go play with yourself? Leave me alone, weirdo. Beauty Lola. Thank you, Coswell, for redeeming. Drink some water. I was actually just thinking about how thirsty I was. Or evil. Thank you. Wait, does Eevee have the grass type move and I forgot about it? I could have sworn he changed it for something else, but I suppose not. And Eevee cheated, once again. I don't like the fact that it can just ignore what, like, stuff. Oh, jeez. Name a Pokemon. Wait, who redeemed that? It doesn't say who redeemed that. It just says redeemed Pokemon name. Who did? You did? Okay, that was kind of weird. Which Pokemon, what's the next thing you're trying to catch? A Snorlax. There's pretty much nothing else that really stands out around the area. So yes, whatever name you want me to give it. Egg Bomb is certainly a move. This was the most dangerous Chansey I've seen yet. It had Takedown of all things. If you had Power Swap, that would actually be dangerous. It's perfect for you. What fits right in your name? Eddie H. Okay. Eddie H. If that's a reference, I'm not getting it, but alright. The Snorlax is the next thing I have to take care of. I wonder which is stronger, male or female Pokemon. There is no difference in stats. Reminds you of strong men. I guess Snorlax is certainly a strong man. I don't know what gender this Snorlax is, come to think of it. One of them's male, one of them's female. Eddie All is the most famous strong man. Fat, but super strong. Yeah, like the carnival muscled people. Oh, there was the nightmare. They're actually kind of hard to see. Eden H. Yeah, I guess we'll see if it's a female. There's two of them. Pidgey. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything of interest spawning here. Just Farfetch'd. Hello, miss. Training on a romantic bridge where you can smell the sea breeze doubles the effect of the training. Let's do some coaching. Alright. Let the Pokemon battle begin, yo. Do not say yo, Priya. You're cringe. Alright, see, this one should be easy to take down using the Fire-type attack, actually. Even if it somehow lived through that, it would have been burned. And you critted. Jeez, Eevee, calm down. I'm half tempted to open up the save editor and reduce your friendship to 0 at this point. Fucking hell. Wait, do you learn a fighting type move? I was just thinking that because of this thing right here. You're gonna be kind of a pain in the butt, aren't you? I mean, Leech Seed you will cement it. Yep, you're gonna have a lot of special defense. That was a crit. And Sing, of course. When the AI uses it, Sing has 100 accuracy. Of course it does. Let me burn you whilst I'm at it. Actually, I can't. I'm already falling asleep. That was Sing, not Yawn side. But when I wake up, at least the Leech Seed will make it so that, like, I'm still dealing damage per turn. I don't know how you avoided Dream Eater, but alright. Whilst sleeping? That feels like one of these things that you can't dodge. There's Dream Eater. Oof, that's a lot of damage, actually. It's a good thing you're not Psychic type. That would hurt. Boy, woke up. And now you wasted your turn, because you're probably going to trick to Dream Eater again. Yep. And this should be game now. You honestly feel like because of green Meta Dream Eater... Meta Dream? Has to be set up for it. It should be way more powerful. Doesn't it have an attack of like 120? And sucks up HP? I feel like it's quite fine as it is. It would be 180 with stab. So yes, of course you have to set it up. So like you put them to sleep on the first turn. Like, let me go check. I recall it was something incredibly high. Dream Eater. It has an attack of 100. Okay. So it would be 150 when used by a Psychic type. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of Psychic types that can learn, like, good sleep moves. Such a romantic battle. Dream Eater. Thank you. There's like a mushroom, isn't there? In Sun and Moon, I think. So basically Earthquake, but you have to set it up and it doesn't spread. And it eats HP. Why do people always forget, like, my favorite part about moves? Not dying. Only works on Pokemon that are asleep, but I assure you, its effect is devastating. You don't... I like moves that heal you. Wait. I thought that was a shiny, but no, it's just a regular Pidgey, isn't it? Huge, quote-unquote, yeah. I can never tell with Gen 1 shinies. They're like a different shade of green or something. Good surf, good surf. That reminds me, I need to go to the power plant when I can. Look at this cute nerd. I love him. That's a tentacle. Let me catch one of those. I've been playing too much Persona. I keep trying to go behind them to whenever I want to initiate battle. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep moving after I threw the ball. Which is why I went so far left. But no, the game is more generous than that. Alright, let me have my fan not pointed at me anymore. It's actually kind of cool in my room. P.S. You got kind of sad news. Your old faithful book bag has finally been done. That's a shame. And to cool. It can sometimes be found all dry and shriveled up on the beach. Toss it back to the sea to revive it. Man, sure would be nice to be that easy to revive. Alright, well, I got that tentacle. Is there anything else in the ocean of Kanto? Who am I kidding? Of course not. Gentrine earlier only had one ocean Pokemon, and it's Tentacool. Nothing else exists in the ocean. I did hear about the fact that jellyfishes are technically immortal. You know, anything short of being killed by something else. Who in the world am I? That's no use, I can't remember anything. Oh, do you think you can tell me who I might be?
Mr. Dazzling.
I'm Mr. Dazzling? That has such a wonderful ring to it. Mr. Dazzling, you must be right. I'm Mr. Dazzling. You helped me remember, so here. Wait, you actually were? Okay. Dazzling Gleam, a fairy type move. Something that's hard to find in content. Huh. Wait, can I come in and actually use your services as a move deleter? No, apparently not. Okay. I've just convinced this man that he's someone he's not, and I kind of feel bad. I did it as a joke. I didn't think it was gonna work. Nobody can learn Dazzling Gleam. That's interesting. Well, there's the Snorlax right there. You don't even think the move leader is in this town? Isn't he Subfensive? I have no idea. If you says move the leader, he says it doesn't feel right. Oh. Interesting. That's under Tentacool. Kind of interesting. I did not think they were gonna let me just do that. Especially because someone else said that the move deleter moved to that route. I can't move. Oh, there we go. That was weird. That implies that he, unlike maybe the move leader, you mean relearner, is actually going Sea-Learn. Which, you know, yeah. I kind of just assumed that about every move forgetter people. Cedra, right, I forgot you existed. Hello, Hark, as well. Nice aim, side. I already should be using regular Pokeballs for this. It's a Cedra. How difficult could it possibly be to catch, right? I say, stupidly, no, I do not want to give up. You forgot this was how you caught stuff? Okay, see, this one actually does not stop when I throw the ball. Interesting. So I do have to, like, throw the ball where it's going to go. Whilst also getting into the circle. I kind of wish it was possible to catch them the normal way. Like, I think this is neat, but I wish there was a toggle for just, like, playing the game like, you know, a normal Pokemon game. There's a horsey. If it senses any danger, it will vigorously spray water or a special type of ink from its mouth. Cool things. I miss my old Cedra. Or Sea King. Magikarp. I've already gotten one from the dude that sells Magikarps. I don't need another one. X-Caesar, that's actually a pretty good find. Okay. That's pretty much everything, I think. Nothing short left other than taking care of that Snorlax, and then I can warp back to... I should just warp back to town outright. Heal up, and then go take on the Snorlax. I am not that far down Route 12, game. What is you talking about? I'm not that far up Route 12. I'm straight east of Vermilion City. Alright. See, that Snorlax can be caught the normal way, kind of. Like, you have to beat it up first, and then you can catch it, like, the Pokemon Go way. But, you know, it would be nice if there was a way to do both. Just toggle it. Like, press a button, then it swaps. Like, you press a button, you send out your Pokemon against them. Fire Red and Leaf Green are the best version? I'd say it was worth the time to play this game. For me. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. But yes, I still think Fire Red and Leaf Green are better. Despite the gorgeous eye candy this game throws at you. Oh god, do you really want to die that badly, sir? Yeah, I'd say I ended up liking this game more than I thought I would, but I have no reason to play it again. I really have no reason to play it twice. Playing with the Eevee partner was actually a lot of fun too, especially because it learns all these moves. When your sister got it, you checked it out, it was pretty fun. Yeah, it's neat. If I wanted to go through the Kanto region again, I would not pick this up though. I would just pick up Fire Red and Leaf Green because there's the Civi Islands, which are missing from this, if I recall correctly. There's a fat Pokemon that comes down from the mountains. I bet it'd be strong if you could catch it. I suppose so, yes. Did I talk to the assistant up here? Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Alright, and there's the Snorlax, which we can revive. Not revive, wake up. I'm still upset about this. There is nothing blocking the path behind that sign. You can see that the fence does not extend downward. There's just an invisible wall there. That's dumb. Sometimes Pokemon come to sleep on this path and don't wake up for a long time. Recommended you take the other route. Right now, you're just full of normal what comes next copium for potential Gen 5 remakes. Oh god. I just played through Pokemon Black and White, and I think I can safely say they might be my favorite Pokemon games for story. And for catching Pokemon as well. Because almost everything in that region was new. Like, I just played through Pokemon X and Y as well. The Kalos region would use almost entirely old Pokemon, and then there would be one new Pokemon per route. So there was like 30 new Pokemon, more or less, which, you know, did not feel super hype. Meanwhile, Black and White was the opposite. It was mostly new Pokemon, then there was like 1 or 2 old ones available on the route. They barely put any old ones in, and people got mad. Why would they get mad? That was the best part! If I wanted to use old Pokemon, I would just transfer them in from a previous game. Which, I guess you would need to finish the game to do that. Gen 1ers, old Pokemon fans, don't know what they don't know, like, how good they've got it until it's too late. Alright, there's the Snorlax. It's attack rose, jeez. Let's reduce said attack, shall we? Gen 5 are the games where at the time people didn't like it because it was different, then realized years later it was actually amazing. Yeah, we wanted different. Then we didn't get it. Hello, Monsieur Pickaxe, by the way. All the old school people showing up today. Alright, let me go for Very Bad, which puts down Reflect on the field, further increasing my physical defense. I love that all of these unique moves look like Dragon Quest spells. And sound like it, too. Oh, goddamn. Well, at least Reflect is on the field, I guess. And we sleep. Like, see, I can have fights against wild Pokemon. It would be nice if I could throw a Pokeball from this inventory screen. But the game says no. Monsieur Pickaxe. I've been saying Monsieur, I think, quite a lot since whenever you showed up. At least a few times. Recently. Alright, let me just put Leech Seed on you as well. For some reason, you decided to make a spreadsheet where you can look up what Pokemon are on what route before Gym Leader. And you can use the EV train starting with Emerald. You don't know why you wanted to do this. It is fun. So, you know, plan ahead. Could stream it even. Make for much more organized than what I've been doing. I'm just alt-tabbing to the wiki constantly. It might wake up. Yep, it woke up. And it used headbutt. Please don't use yawn again, sir. Alright. That's not a kill. I'm surprised. Please don't use rest. Thank you. Basically, you figured out what you need, a list of every Pokemon ever and its EV yields. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. Back when I used to EV train manually. In the Game Boy Advance games, that's what I did also. Alright, and now there's a tiny Snorlax for me to catch, I guess. Here, take this raspberry, sir. Enjoy. And now I will use Ultra Balls because I'm not messing around with this. So what is the plot of Let's Go? It's like a few years after Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Nice throw side. It's a few years after the plot of like the Game Boy Advance game, the original game, and we're playing as younger people, and like Gary/Blue is still, you know, walking around and doing stuff, I guess. God damn it. This thing might flee, actually, which sucks. God damn it. But, you know, otherwise it's pretty much a 1-for-1 with Pokemon Yellow. Not Red, Blue, and Green, but Yellow specifically. Jesse and James from the anime make a guest appearance, which is kind of funny. They got a Meowth, but it doesn't speak. So it's not exactly the same as the people from the anime. They kind of just are tacked on as, like, somewhat difficult double battles. They show up kind of like how the rival would. It's its own separate timelines where the Protag and Ultra Sun and Moon did not stop Necrozma. What the hell does that even mean? I don't actually know anything about Necrozma. But that sounds like... I don't know what Necrozma would do to the world, I guess. You'll eventually do all the game, but you're gonna start with the first 5 gens. You noticed how odd the EV yields of Gen 1 Pokemon are? They do some weirdo multiple set. Right, they do like attack and defense, don't they, for a lot of them. Like Geodude does that. Yeah, I don't know like what possible alternate time. Well, they already did like alternate timelines with well, at least alternate dimensions for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. The Geodude line is just defense? Okay, I was thinking of something else then. There was something else that was attack and defense that I ended up fighting over and over. This Pokemon flies at Mach 2 speed, seeking prey. Its large sounds are feared as wicked weapons. And Snorlax. It's super small. And that was it. I had no reason to do this. Goes straight to the ground. Bitch, is looking at Eevee's mouth. You might have something stuck in your teeth. I don't know why I keep going to the party screen. That's not how you fly anymore. Okay, and with that, I guess the next thing I would do would be going to the power plant, since I've got the ability to swim now. Wait, I cannot fly here? They've taken away the ability to fly to routes, which was one thing they added in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that I thought was neat. But you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm absolutely going to bully people on the way there, though. I guess I have been live for a few hours now, huh? I'm starting to feel it. You guys never cleaned up, did you? I expect that out of an old Game Boy game, not a Nintendo Switch game. Thank you for not berry. People better stay out of my way or they're gonna enjoy Venonat does special defense, then Venomoth does special attack at 1 speed. I've always thought of those two as like basically different Pokemon, so I guess I could see why the devs would do that. Still weird though. Hello again, by the way. Oh, really? Aren't you a little toughy? Aren't you about to die, Mr. Fighting type trainer? Black Belt Bryce. And a Mankey. Your face is weird! This is the kind of stuff I would say. Murder this fool. Mega Pidgeot is actually kind of cool. I never realized. Gets a whole different color palette. Kind of looks like oh, actually. I'm surprised it doesn't gain the fire type with the way it looks. Very cool. Very cool. Sorry, we regressed for a little bit. Don't say that, because I say that kind of stuff all the time, so I'm gonna feel bad. Mega Evolution. I cheated those in. I feel no shame in doing so. Mega Evolutions are otherwise locked until the end of the game, and I think that's lame as fuck. Gifts fighting type trainers about me. That's a Magikarp. There's an item back there. Anything else spawned around here? No, just Magikarps. Magikarp's Tentacles. Thunderstone. Don't think I would use a Thunderstone on anything, would I? How the heck do you lose a fight with a fighting type in Pokemon? I mean, since we're Gen 5 remake soonish, that just means Gen 6 too, so Megas are bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's already people that modded Mega Evolutions back into the games. Okay, the power plant is still a power plant. I guess I never caught a Voltorb. Come here. I'm gonna pull some alt BS. They probably will. Maybe N will have a slightly different storyline associated with him. Nice. There's no way you won't go in, right? You're Voltorb. You're not supposed to be hard to catch. Get out of here, sir. I did that too late. You'd like them to continue the trendy black and white trade. That's... No, they would not do that. With how poorly the sequel was received? Absolutely not. They would never. But yes, after, like, the terrible reception that Diamond and Pearl got... Who received it poorly? Diamond and... Black and White 2 was received poorly because no one could tell, like... Is it a Platinum remake of Black and White 1? Is it a sequel? No one knew. It was also, like, barely advertised. It's said to camouflage itself as a Pokeball. It will self-destruct with very little stimulus. No, it's a sequel, obviously. You know, you say that. And that's exactly what I thought about Ultra Sun and Moon. And it turns out that, no, it's not. It has a different story at the end. And that's it. It's otherwise the same game. I am still butthurt about that, and I will continue to be butthurt for the rest of my life. I will remain butthurt about Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is some slightly different thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what people thought about Black and White 2 as well when it came out. People were like, oh, it's gonna be like Platinum again. So people didn't want to buy it, especially because it got, like, no advertising. So no one could know that it was supposed to be a sequel. Because they didn't fucking tell anyone. In hot places, its internal gases can expand and explode without any warning. Yeah, I found that the hard way. Losing some of my best Pokemon in Fire and Leaf Green game. There should be some electric types around here, right? Platinum was great. Yeah, not if you owned Diamond and Pearl, Hark. I owned Diamond and Pearl. Platinum was the exact same game, but slightly better. Which means that I had no reason to buy it because I've already played through the story. Like, what's the point of playing through the game that's gonna have mostly the exact same story? I'd rather just do that, like, on the first run. God damn it. What I mean is I'm upset that I wasted my money buying Pokemon Pearl, and then a year later, Platinum comes out and it's like, by the way, here's the same game, but better. Can you? I was so upset, and I will continue to be upset. Monster Hunter did the same thing? Yeah, and that's why I don't buy Monster Hunter anymore. I stopped at the PSP. Until DLC was normalized. I still don't like it. Just make the good game and take 2 years to make it, Game Freak. It generates radio signals. It raises the temperature by 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit within 3... Wait, what? How? How does an electric steel-type Pokemon raise temperature? That's stupid. You're stupid. Hi, how are you doing? The abandoned power plant is the second least desired place to coach terriers to be assigned to. No matter where I am, I'm gonna do my job. Electricity is hot, I guess. And yes, I still think it's stupid that they would just make a better version of a game like a year later. And I will continue to be upset about this fact. I will remain upset for the rest of my life, and I will always say it's a bad idea. And it's dumb. And they should not do it. They don't do it anymore. Yes, I know. But I will continue to badmouth all of the years that they have done it. Really? Really? Okay. Melted the ice with fiery determination. That's cute. I'm just saying, if we're gonna get into this stupid discussion again, if people don't like hearing me complain about the things I dislike, why are you here? Why are you people here? That's actually might be able to kill. That's a lot of damage. Yep, that's killed. Okay, what the hell do I send out against this then? I did not expect this thing to actually be able to hit me hard. You know what? Raticate might be able to handle this. But yes, I will continue to bitch and moan about the fact that Game Freak not only did it once, not only did it twice, it did it like 6 times. I would also say that about Pokemon Yellow. I would also say I am upset that Pokemon Yellow exists. I would have been upset, a little kid in 1996, got Pokemon Blue, and then afterwards they're just like, by the way, here's Pokemon Yellow, the better version. Get fucked, kids who can barely afford video games and whose parents don't want to give them money to buy this kind of stuff constantly. Please flinch, thank you. You just don't get mad? Well, that's because we're different people, and that's all there is to it. And if people don't want to hear me saying these things, well, they can just leave until we get to the games that do DLC. Kabutops, you've got the fossil Pokemons, I just realized. That's kind of interesting. That's Rock and Water. You know, I'm gonna just bulk up this. You might have... Fuck yeah, you have Bug-type moves. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out something else. Because this is not gonna work out. I do have ground types, but they're still weak to water, which Kabutops is. I found out the hard way. Despite not looking like it would be. Gen 1 types are stupid. It does not look like a water type. At all. What the hell do I even use here? Drill Run, I guess? Aqua Jet. Of course you have Aqua Jet. And you're faster than me. Actually, Aqua Jet is the one that's like a priority move, isn't it? That would make sense for it to go first. Thanks for the crit, but I don't think that's gonna be good enough for this. It's from the ocean, so it's a one. It still does not look like it would be. To a little kid who doesn't know anything about biology, who doesn't know what a trilobite is, which, who the hell even knows what a trilobite is even when they're an adult? You're the type to just grab the game if it comes out. See, I was the same. And that's why I've been betrayed every single time that Pokemon decided to do these stupid, like, better versions later. It happened every time, and I'm going to continue being mad about it every time they do it again. I don't think that's like something I would even call a Japanese game practice. It's just a game practice, period. And it's dumb. Why do you have like literally all the coverage? Get out of here. You're gonna have Aerodactyl after this, aren't you? Yep, Aerodactyl, Flying and Rock. What the hell do I do to even deal with this? Ice type. What am I talking about? Of course I can use an Ice type move. But yes, I am not a fan of it, and I will, like... Would people even argue that it is a good practice? Would people even argue? Would people disagree when I say it's stupid that they make a third version of a game that is better a year later? If not, there is no need to further the discussion beyond, yes, I agree. And then just stop there, and then bitch and moan about it. And I will continue to bitch and moan about it. Because it's okay to badmouth video games. It's okay to dislike something. And I will not hear otherwise. God damn it, I flinched. How many uses does Rock Slide have? Too many for me to power through. I think it's like 10. And of course it has same type attack bonus, so it's not like I could just power through it. Yeah, I don't keep up with Monster Hunter anymore, so I don't really have anything to say about Monster Hunter, unfortunately. I used to back when it was on the PSP. And then I kind of just lost all interest in the series after a while. It was nice to have the ability to use Alolan Mons in this. That is my favorite part. Which doesn't say a whole lot about the game, more so about, like... Man, I do not like Gen 1. At the end of the day, that's what this is saying here, is me playing this with only Alolan Pokemon mostly, is, man, I do not like Gen 1. Or like stats even. Like, not even. And Mega Evolutions. Like, I like going through Kanto. I would absolutely boot up Fire Red and leave Green again with a randomizer with all Gen 1, 2, and 3 Pokemon available. And it would be a lot of fun. If I did a great job for you, I'm more than happy. Here's a little something extra. Thanks. Gotta admit, Rock Candy's ready to get the job done. Yeah. I've already got infinite of those, though, so there's no point. You know, let me catch a Magnet Knight. I should probably use a berry. I don't need a Magnemite, but you know, I might as well. I wish it was less awkward to choose Pokeballs and throw them. Copy that. I hate when they move like this. Okay, that was surprisingly easy, actually. I remember I used to be kind of obsessed with playing Fallout a while ago. Very much died down after a bit. From what I saw, Starfield seems to be just Fallout 4. It is hatched with the ability to defy gravity. It floats with emitting powerful electromagnetic waves. Feels weird to hear the confirmation that Magnemites just hatch. Like, yeah, no, it still feels weird. It's made out of metal. Seeing that thing coming out of an egg would be a very strange sight indeed. There's another coughing, don't need that. There might be some of these Voltorbs that are like interactables in the game world. I recall that being a thing. I don't know if it was in Fire Red, Leaf Green, or some other region. But that was definitely a thing. Seeing that thing laying an egg, yeah, that too. Although, we've already established that no one ever sees a Pokemon lay an egg, so it's not like we could even if we wanted to. Hello there. You are a evolution of Voltorb that I forgot the name of. That heat. Boom. Is that really the noise they're supposed to be making? Oh, wait, I actually had to send something out for this one. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, okay, they do have wild Pokemon encounters. Yes, Rico. Kabu. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I have to kill it. I gotta remind myself. Unlike regular Pokemon games, I have to go for the kill. Match time. Oh, there is a timer. I didn't see a timer before. Do I actually need to do this quickly? That's kind of dumb. Although I appreciate it shows the timer rather than just making them go away after like 5 minutes without warning. I was not paying attention. Was that up there whilst I was fighting the Snorlax earlier? And I just did not notice? Why is there no timer on this screen in that case? Because they do also go away after a bit. Yes? Oh, okay, I guess I was just dumb then. Yeah, I did get both Snorlaxes. You know, I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna use the Ultra Ball here. I got both of them. Would you kindly not do that, sir? Sir, stop. Wow, that actually worked? I thought it was too late. I didn't see the circle anymore. And it still didn't work. Fuck off. Stupid Pokemon Go catching mechanics. I hate them. It's easier to catch Pokemon, I will say. It's still frustrating because it has to be motion controls or gyro controls. Never was a thing. Like, could you imagine booting up Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and the only way to catch a Pokemon was to use your touchscreen and like fling it up? I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that. I would hate that so much. Gimmicks are not fun in an RPG. They were great fun in Paper Mario doing like QTEs to do extra damage, but you know, not in Pokemon. Not like Gyro. Stores electrical energy inside its body. Even the slightest shock could trigger a huge explosion. And yeah, that's another example of me not liking Gen 1 designs is Voltorb and Electrode. Ah, yes. Ball. That's certainly a Pokemon, I guess. Okay, you were what I was looking for. Do I have to use a raspberry every time I throw a ball? It feels like I might need to. That was all of Gen 1 filled out. I guess they had to get those 150 Pokemon somewhere. The creativity juices would run out after a while. Even though I love Magnezone, I will always say that Magnemite and Magneton are stupid looking. Even Dragonite. I love Dragonite, don't get me wrong, but man, that is a basic looking dragon. If a major power outage occurs, it is certain that this Pokemon has eaten electricity at the power plant. You like them because they look so good. See, like, I don't. There's only so much, like, ironic liking that I can do. And not even that much. Jolteon does look pretty cool. I quite like it. Oh, there's another Magneton. Like, okay, it is kind of funny that the way they're supposed to evolve is that 3 of them accidentally get stuck together. And then it's just like, that's it, that's the rest of your life now. It would have been much cooler if you actually had to catch 3 Magnemites to evolve them. I really like Raichu's design, personally. Also, this place looks insanely dangerous for a kid to be in. I think I've gotten pretty much everything that I needed to here. Got an Electabuzz. Yeah, hi. Hi. Hi? Huh. Yeah, for some reason I thought I needed to finish the game before this showed up. Okay. Alright. Huh. I'm not sure how to handle this. I could just, like, ice punch it as hard as I could. It's level 50, by the way. It's fine. I'll try. I'll save before I do so, but I'll try. It'll be kind of difficult without Eevee. I did, thanks to the not very welcome backseating earlier, I do have a revive, I guess. Once again, I don't like backseating. But I do have this, I guess. Got another one from another location. But yes, I'll just save before doing this, and if it feels like it's gonna be too difficult, well, I can always reload. Yeah, I don't have any items. No, Permadeath is not played in this game. Because I couldn't transfer my old party to this game anyways, and like, after 10 minutes of playing, I had like 30 Pokemon in my boxes. This is not a regular Pokemon game. There are no stakes. If this Pidgeot here dies, I can just go out and get another one. And nothing is lost. Sup, Zapdos? There's actual cutscenes. Interesting. You look kinda dumb, I'm gonna be quite honest. Zapdos, all of their stats rose, apparently. Okay. Oh, great. I have only fucking 5 minutes to do this? Okay. Yeah, they gave voice acting to this and not Scarlet and Violet? Okay. What do I even want to send out to deal with this? I guess Guinevere? It's kind of wild also, because the cutscenes are pretty cool looking in Scarlet and Violet. Wait, you have Drill Run? Okay, alright. Drill Peck, sorry, I misread that. There's no way I'm faster than Zapdos, right? It's an electric type legendary. Electric type's always stupidly fast. I was gonna swap in Raticate, but that might not work out. Yeah, Thunder would definitely one-shot Eevee here. Best I could hope for was to burn it, honestly. Or Leech Seed, which won't do jack shit for damage. Yeah, even Thunderbolt was a one-shot. Okay. Alright. Understandable. Let's restart the game and reload. And I'll come back... never, actually. I've said many times that I don't care about legendaries. Very much. I'll only get them if I feel like it would be somewhat easy to get them. Which I did for the 3 Swords of Justice in Black and White 2, I guess. But I wouldn't go back to Black and White 1 to get them. Not only that, but I've already gotten Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno in Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. So there's no reason for me to catch them again. Whoa, a lot of stuff spawned at once. Hello there, calm down, game. That's a cool teleport animation. I think I've gotten pretty much everything I needed out of this place. Can I teleport here if I want to? I think maybe? Nope. They do not let me sky dash to there. Bit of a shame, actually. Okay, I could go to Fuchsia City and then the Seafoam Islands. It might honestly be faster to go from Pallet Town to Cinnabar. But you know, like, I did play a couple of hours of Scarlet and Violet, and they had pretty fancy looking cutscenes. It's just, without the voice acting, it just looks wrong. Sup, Mem? Thank you, Mem. Yeah, it just looked kind of wrong. Like something was missing. It almost looked like I went into the options and turned the voice slider all the way down. Which of course I didn't. I do recall there was a Tangela here or something in original Fire Red. I wonder if it's still around. I suppose I'll just sit here. What is the name of this route again? Route 21, okay. I'll just sit here and see if something spawns. Route 21, Kanto region, is home to Pidgeotto, Raticate, Tangela. So there are Tangelas here. Which I guess I could get one. What are the odds of Tangela spawning? 15%. That's not great. Oh, well, there we go. I got one back in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I think its stats were terrible last I checked. Oh, I can use the D-pad! Where has this been all my life? I started using my stupid mouse for this. Jeez, that's so much better. Holy crap. I think an actual button that just centers to their center would be better, but, you know. Which it does whenever you fail throwing a ball. There might be, and I just don't know. Can't believe it took, like, 20 hours in game for me to figure out I could just not use gyro controls. Its identity is obscured by a mass of fake blue vines. The vines are said to never stop growing. Alright, I don't see anything else I would want to catch here. I see Tentacle. I guess Staryu. I forgot about Staryu and Starmie. They exist. There's certainly a Pokemon that exists, I guess. Item? I need to go buy some potions next time I'm in town. Well, there's one of the stars. Remember getting a shiny Staryu on this route? That's pretty lucky. Yeah, I just want the camera to be centered. Thank you. Wait, that's right, it automatically did that. Oh, it's so much easier when I don't have to, like, use my mouse or anything. Although, I kind of wish it was a little bit more sensitive. Or just be not sensitive, but, like, I was able to do more minute movement this way. Yeah, I guess it might just be better for me to use the mouse after all. Oh, why would you reset the camera over there? Game, please. Game, please. Okay, if that actually gets it when I did not time it in the slightest, I'm gonna be upset. Get the fuck out of here. I will refrain from raising my voice. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. What's the point of timing it? I'm so upset. As long as the center section is unharmed, this Pokemon can grow back fully, even if it's chopped to bits. That's dark. Someone had to test that to know for sure. A Pokemon professor tested that to know for sure. And that's dark. I'm trying to open up my inventory. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, I'll put Pidgeot back at the front of the party again, I think. Hey you're gonna go to Cinnabar Island by any chance? I'm bored. Is it okay if I cut you for a bit? Sure. I would like a TM after this, please. Machoke! Okay, I've got, like, good type advantage here. So that's nice. Level 44! They keep getting higher and higher, huh? Let me put that reflect, because this is gonna take a little long, won't it? They might have Smackdown. They have Ice Punch! Okay, that's just as bad, fuck. Thankfully, Reflect was on the field. Wing attack. Oof. That's not as strong as I wish it was. Okay, Brick Break actually took out my Reflect. Fuck. Okay, if you're gonna be using an Ice-type move now, I am not swapping the Sand Slash. I am not swapping the Sand Slash. Fuck. I don't want to be using my max heal or anything like that, but then again, fuck it, Hyper Potion. I'll have to try to put down Reflect again. Please don't crit. Sheesh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna swap to the Ghost-type Pokemon after this. You can't Brick Break me or get rid of my shield if Brick Break does nothing, right? I think? I hope? Probably. Pokemon operates under mysterious rules sometimes. Brick Break these nuts! Okay, that was dumb. I can't believe that worked. Let me Will-O-Wisp you. Ice Punch. Yeah, that should not be very effective. At least I can guess what the TM is that I'm gonna get from this, and it's quite worthwhile to have Ice Punch on a bunch of stuff. Especially given one of the Elite Four uses a full Flying type team. When I say Flying type team, a dragon, quote-unquote, themed team. That is mostly all Flying types. Gen 1 was whack, yo. Having to Reflect on the field helps a lot. Part of me was thinking about removing both Light Screen and Reflect from the various party members, but at the same time, that might not be a good idea. In a few instances where people are gonna have fighting type Pokemon, I can't send Eevee to put down Reflect or Light Screen using its own special moves, can I? Alright, let me just go for Ice Punch here. Lovely Kiss. Finally. A very cheap move, status effect move, does not have good accuracy. Actually, I think it's like the highest accuracy of like not confuse rate moves. Okay, Kangaskhan. Kinda scary. Physical attacker though, normal type. Your normal type attacks won't do anything here, and all you've got otherwise is Ice Punch. And now that you're burnt, your physical attacks are even weaker. Yeah, I very much slept on Alolan Marowak, and I wish I hadn't, because this is working out surprisingly well. Working out great, even, I would say. I'll have to catch one of my own at some point during Sun and Moon as well. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure they've got Cubones over in Marowak, over in Alola. Hello, Canixios, by the way. Interesting first couple of words in the chat. Ah, WTF. That makes more sense. What has got you confused, other than the fact I'm using a Alolan Pokemon? Which this game has. I didn't trade them in or anything like that. Alright, I'm guessing you could give me the Ice Punch TM, which Yep, I very much appreciate that. This will make Lance a lot easier. It's like super effective against Dragon type and Grass type Pokemon. And Ground. You know, can't forget about that. And Flying. Kind of good against a lot of stuff, isn't it? Okay, Ice Punch, Ice Punch. I forgot I had Xyzor as well. I can teach it to Sand Slash, I guess. I don't know how much coverage this gives me, though. I guess it's better than Fury Swipes. Anything's better than Fury Swipes. Yeah. Gives you something to use, I suppose. Ice Punch. I can teach it to Guinevere. That is actually quite nice, come to think of it. What do I want to get rid of, though? Double Kick? What is Double Kick good for? Normal types? Rock types? Steel types, which do not exist because this is Gen 1. So, Rock, Normal, Ice? I would not have you fighting Ice-type Pokemon anyways because you're Ground type, so you know what? Yeah, you don't need Double Kick. I'd rather you have Ice Punch instead. And there's still nobody I can teach Dazzling Gleam to. Alright, let's keep going. I've already gotten the Staryu and Starmie. Well, I guess... You know, they've been so hard to catch, I might as well just leave. You're looking down. Random biker on an island is interesting. I don't need to fight any more trainers though, do I? Tentacruel? Just chilling. Going along its business, apparently. I've already gotten a Tentacruel, don't need another one. There's a random sailor on this island. That's a Staryu again. Item. This might have been easier to, like, see the islands ahead of time. Coming from Cinnabar Island rather than going. More Magikarps, more Tentacruel. Anything on this island? Nope. Probably a hidden item or something. Without the dowsing machine, I really cannot be bothered to mash A all over the place looking for hidden items. I think I'm getting close to town. Feels about right. Can't really check the map to know for sure, though. Since it just shows me on the route rather than anywhere specific on the route. Like, it wouldn't show my specific square. There we go. Cinnabar Island. Let me go heal, please. Okay. And I believe this is where I could get a Alolan Meowth, right? I came here to get Alolan Grimer earlier today in Let's Go Pikachu. You're interested in Dark-type Pokemon? If you have a Meowth, maybe I could trade my Dark-type Meowth for it. Sure. Take this level 7 Meowth. Enjoy. Sending Meowth to Darko. Can't believe your name is Darko. Even if that's like a nickname you give yourself, that's still lame as hell. God, look at the sass on that cat. Dark-type Meowth. It's just dark, and it's a cat. Not exactly excited about using this one, though. Dark-type Meowths are pretty cute, aren't they? You don't look like the kind of guy that cares about cuteness, but apparently you do. Pokemon keep on learning new moves, even if you stop them from evolving. They tell you Pokemon learns a move it wouldn't otherwise, and only then do you evolve it. See, it's kind of weird to still see this tip in modern Pokemon games, because, like, they pretty much took that out, didn't they? There's barely any Pokemon that feature that. Like, most of the Pokemon learn every move they normally would at a lower evolutionary stage, but, like, just a level or two later. I came to visit the Cinnabar Island gym, but the door is locked tight. There must be a key somewhere, though. Maybe that old mansion. They say that one of the gym leader's friends used to live there. Do you have a lot of friends? No. People say Pokemon you get by trading with a friend grow faster. Stop trying to pressure me to play multiplayer in Nintendo. Playing a JRPG. I don't want to do multiplayer. Cinnabar Island's Jim Blaine is an odd one. He's lived on the island since way before the lab was built. Really? That reminds me. Fossils. I guess I could use Aerodactyl, couldn't I? Hello, sir. People even bring us rare Pokemon to examine. Wait, do you not do fossils? Huh. Okay. Should come to take a look at our lab. Most impressive. I like to see that kind of drive. Thank you, K-Star, for redeeming.
Drink some water.
I appreciate it. Alright. I recall there were 3 different people that wanted to trade Pokemon in this lab in Farad Leaf Me. The sofa is soft and very comfortable. Good for you, sir. There's a reception room. It's a room where we talked with our guests. When we don't have guests, well, it's the place for scientists to slack off. Understandable. Have a nice day. I found this most remarkable fossil inside Mount Moon. Okay, good for you, sir. You're not gonna give it to me, so what's the point of talking about it? I guess to remind the player they might have one. Hey, no running in the hallway! Boy, have I always wanted a chance to see something like that. Fuck you, sir! What have I done? I accidentally wrote on the board with permanent marker. Maybe I could turn it the other way, no one would ever know. That's kind of funny, actually. That's right, Eevee has the potential to evolve in a variety of different ways. This one does not like it, though. Doesn't look like your Eevee has any interest in evolving, though. Evoid does not like that. Hello, sir. Come at me! I'm a scientist that's been working without sleep or rest. You really think you stand a chance? Are you okay? Sorry to taunt you like this all of a sudden. I haven't slept in days. Here, I'll give you this. Do you think you can forgive me? The TM for taunt. Thank you. Forces your opponent to only use moves that cause damage. Interesting. Don't you think this machine looks rather like a washing machine? It's not, though. It looks like a printer. I cannot interact with it. So busy, never a moment to breathe. Certainly no time to be talking to children. Well, how about fuck you, sir? There's an email on the screen. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are legendary Pokemon. The exact whereabouts are unknown. Investigating Cerulean Cave. Okay. I think Articuno is in the Seafoam Islands. I forget where Moltres is in this game. Or rather in Fire Red. Kanto region. Just use the word Kanto region side. My eyes get so tired when I look at a computer for too long. Resting your eyes is important, you know. Victory Road. Okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. It's the closest thing to a volcano we get in this region. All made up of tiny molecules. It's like how 100 Poké is a collection of a lot of 1 Poké. Device is warm to the touch. Hiya! I'm an important doctor, very well known indeed. I study rare fossils. You have a fossil for me? Sure, take this dome fossil. That's certainly a sound effect. Success! Fossil was Kabuto as I thought. Thank you for the Kabuto. Alright, and that's the one I did not get when I was playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got the Praise Helix. Other fossil. Pokemon recovered from fossil. It used the eyes on its back while hiding on the seafloor. Come back soon. I do have the Ember as well. Aerodactyl, Pokemon that's already extinct. You know, the museum had a bunch of posters of Aerodactyls. It's really weird that they're just like... Yeah, no one has ever seen this Pokemon. It's been extinct for thousands of years. And there's just a poster of it on the wall. Alright, that's that. A savage Pokemon that died out in ancient times. It was resurrected using DNA taken from Ember. Thank you. That one Quotes trainer in the power plant had one. Yeah, that too. It had. She had like all 3 of the fossil Pokemon. Maybe when I become a fossil, they'll revive me in the distant future. One can only hope. This seems to be a machine that is cold on the inside. So we got like Pokeballs in a warm machine and some in a cold machine. Neat. I would have thought the dude at the reception would have been the one to revive Pokemon, like they do in other museums. Wait. That's the poster I was talking about. That's the one that has Aerodactyl on it. Like, you could totally see that's Aerodactyl. What do you mean this is extinct? Where'd you get a picture of this thing? Wait a second. I did not notice that. Hold on. Hello? It's a photo of the Cinnabar Labs founder, Dr. Fuji! Oh. Interesting. You know, I do recall my favorite part of Fire Red and Leaf Green was going through the old mansion, getting all the lore on Mewtwo. Cinnabar Islands, Gym Blade. Alright, I've already talked to that person. Okay. Let me... Well, for one, I need more healing items. I really do. Never hurts to have extra items. It's true. Let's get those extra items. Ugh. Expensive. Ugh, expensive. Goodbye, 30k. I would like to also buy super potions too, I guess. 69,000 Poké. Nice. I think I've otherwise pretty much gotten everything else I might want. Nice. I wonder if I can pick up any X attacks here. X attacks because you can boost your Pokemon's attack stat with them. You don't say! I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a while now, so I'm feeling kind of sassy. I'm trying to think. Yes, I know, very difficult for me to think to begin with. Fire type, psychic, ground. What's the last one again? Oh, wow, you have. Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't happen very often. Koga! That's right, it's Koga. Part of me kind of wants to use Aerodactyl, like, right now. Ah, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. Ah. Let me actually see what the uptime is. 5 hours and 22 minutes. That's less long than I would have thought. It felt like it's been longer. I don't want to stop right now or anything like that. I was looking on the screen to like remind me of who the gym leaders were. Psychic type, fire type, ground type. I'm trying to think about the Elite Four as well. As much as I hate to say it, I might just not use Aerodactyl, even though I was looking forward to. Pidgeotto just kind of has better coverage overall. As much as I hate to say it. The door is locked. There's a message written in small letters on the door. Quiz time! Where's the key that'll let you into this gym? Hint, the answer can be found somewhere. In the building that is overgrown with greenery. Ah, yes. So difficult to find in this town that has 5 buildings. Alright, let me go to the Seafoam Islands now. There is quite a lot of freedom for this region. That was something that impressed me about the original Fire Red and Leaf Green, is like, I can just go and faff about. I don't need to do the gyms. I can explore. The game is open, and I like that a lot. And I am upset that future Pokemon games don't do this anymore. Like, it's okay to have some railroading, you know, and I think that the routes are better handcrafted than just giving you an open world game. Like, I want some linearity. I want the Metroidvania experience at the end of the day. And that's what Fire Red and Leaf Green gave me. The second you get the ability to cut down small trees, there's a bunch of areas that open up. Same for when you get the ability to surf as well. Like, you can go... There's nothing that led me to go to the electricity plant, for example. There was no reason for me to go there. But I went there, there was Zapdos there, and I think that's really awesome. And I'm sad that not more games do this. Hard scale? I don't recall where the move relearner is. Alright, well, there's one of the entrances to Seafoam Islands. This is the Cinnabar side. Seafoam Islands. Whoa. They gave it a little bit of a makeover, didn't they? It used to be a regular cave in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think. Yeah, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver remade it to be icy. Oh god, a Jinx. I'ma just catch it. I do not like this Pokemon. It makes me uncomfortable. Please just go into ball. Painlessly. Oh, God. Couldn't be that lucky, could I? That's too late, side. And for some reason, whenever I get the bad throws, they go in, of course. RNGB like that. Alright, that's a Jinx. Appears to move to a rhythm of its own. As if it were dancing, it wiggles its hips as it walks. Is that what those, like, protrusions are? On the left and right? Are those hips? Hip bones? Oh, there's another Pokemon, a Spheal. Like, it's one of those Pokemon where you're just like, yeah, that's just an actual animal from the real world. That's not a creature. That is a straight up real animal. Scarlet and Violet, I did another one of those. There's one that's just a flamingo. I think it's called Flamengo, actually. So it's literally just a real-life animal. This is really weird. Like, you know, some days you're not feeling like designing anything. Some days you're just like, yeah, I'ma draw a seal, I guess. This Pokemon will just be the real-life version, just cute. Loves freezing cold conditions, relishes swimming in frigid climate around 14 degrees Fahrenheit. I was gonna say, 14 degrees Celsius is not frigid. Despite what Southerners would say. This is a nice remix. I think I prefer it over the original, which is rare, but I do. Another seal. It wasn't too hard to catch the last one, so I might as well get another one. God damn it. Please go in the ball. It also helps that I'm using Ultra Balls now, at least. Yeah, no, it's different. I know I keep going back to this, but like, this game's nice. It's not. It doesn't feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game. Like that's the weird thing. I felt similarly about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That felt like I was playing a ROM hack. It felt like I was playing a mod. This feels like I'm playing a fan game. And it's kind of an odd sensation. Oh, these are forced movement places. I did not realize. Fuck. Am I all the way at the bottom? I forgot the layout of Seafoam Island, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of mazy, isn't it? Hello. Danger. Fast current. Yeah, I found that the hard way sign. Would have been nice to see that at the entrance, not here. Seal. Okay, I don't need another seal. It's even named like the real-life animal. Just seal without the A. You might be able to change the flow of the water by using the rocks. Okay. I probably won't be able to progress any further around this place without that, will I? I appreciate getting big pearls and other stuff that is worth a lot of money, as I have been kind of uncomfortable with the amount of money I have now. I still need to buy a bunch of TMs back at the department store. And these were expensive, mainly because they're infinite use now. I don't have the secret technique to push blocks yet, do I? So I don't think I'll be able to do everything down here. Not that it matters, honestly. I would expect the only thing I would get in this place would be Articuno. Like, the only worthwhile thing, I mean. Seal is another one of those shiny Pokemon that I despise because it's just the same Pokemon color, just a slightly different shade. I did not mean to touch that. Okay, game. It looked like I ate shit for a second there. That was kind of funny. Oh, Dugong. That's still just a seal. Just slightly floppier. Like a bunch more frilly. I guess a dugong. Is that like the Japanese word for seal or something? I recall hearing it multiple times relating to seals. Dugong's data. Its entire body is a snowy white. Unharmed by even intense cold, it swims powerfully in icy waters. Neat, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could just try going outside now. There's no way I'll be able to, like, fix up the dungeon. Another seal. It's tiny. No, thank you. There's no way I'll be able to do the entire dungeon anyway. It was slow, bro. I forgot you existed. Yeah, come to think of it, I need both a Slowbro and a Slowking. It's one of those Pokemons that I forgot that it has 2 end stage evolutions. Too early side. I knew it was about to jump. I had to do it early this time, though. Nice, it actually went in. Now I can turn the one Slowpoke I already have into a Slowking, I guess. Oh boy, look at all the CXP. Double Edge. This also damages the user quite a lot. This makes the target flinch. I think I'd rather have Hyper Fang, actually. Excuse me, I'd rather have Double Edge than Hyper Fang. Even though Hyper Fang is like its signature move of the Rattatas. Lives lazily by the sea. If the shelter on its tail comes off, it becomes a Slowpoke again. Wow, really? That's kind of interesting. See, the thing that I talked about earlier, how I feel like a Magnemite should evolve into a Magneton if you have 3 of them in your party. You know, because they're getting stuck together and then evolving. I feel it would be cool if you could make a Slowbro turn back into a Slowpoke. And turn the other thing into a Shelter as well. Forgot I have to catch a Shelter somewhere as well. Don't I? Yeah, this just goes up. There's a lot of ways you can spice up Pokemon to be very creative. With your evolutions, with your gameplay. You know, stuff like that. A huge Slowpoke. God damn it. I thought I timed that properly, but I didn't. It's an unevolved Pokemon. Come on now. I terribly mistimed that. I once again terribly mistimed that. How many Ultra Balls do I have left again? I was not paying attention. And it shows. Alright, let's play this cool side. I have 8. Let's be a little more careful rather than throwing them willy-nilly, shall we? Then again, I'm sitting on so many great balls, it shouldn't really matter, should it? Incredibly so. Oh, I could not read that. Ah, it's fine. Slowpoke. Who cares? Actually, Slowpoke's kind of cool. I take that back. Ice Beam. Wow, just chilling there on the ground? Get it? Ah, chilling. Oh, I'm so funny. And then all the viewers left. Understandably so. I'm so sorry. Okay, what's over here? An empty room. Huh. Interesting. There might be like some hidden item on the ground, but I could not be bothered to look for it. Man, Jinx is loud. Bloody hell. I'm guessing you fall down a hole and it could take you to that room, can't it? And that's the way out. That's why it looks like a dead end when you come from the below. Alright, I kinda get it. Item. Also, way down. I think this is the ladder up to the other side entrance? Maybe? The ladder going up, I mean. So what is this? There's another Slowpoke. And there's a hole going further down, but I'd rather not go further down. Wait, that was a Squirtle? What? They can apparently Squirtles can spawn here. That's interesting. I would have caught it if I noticed that sooner. Unfortunately, I was already, like, touching the ladder by the time I realized. I would be a little bit upset, but I think I'm okay with that, with missing that, because, you know, I've already got a Squirtle from one of the static encounters, which I think is more interesting. There's a little bit more of a history there. Alright, what move could this guy possibly have? Are you surprised to find a coach trainer in a place like this? But what is more surprising is that I come here every single day. There's nothing else to do but battle here. Sure. Yas. Good name. Yas Queen. Jolteon. Okay. I do have good type coverage to deal with that. Not with Pidgeot. Level 46, though. Ugh. That's fine. We're fine. Alright, are you physical attack or special attack, Jolteon? Thunder. Noted. Special attacker. No need to put down Reflect in that case. A lot less intimidating when you can't use electric attacks. Wow, I'm under-leveled compared to this one, but it feels so much easier. Type coverage does matter at the end of the day. Alright, what's next? Vaporeon. Man, they look cool. I don't really have anything to deal with this specifically. Best I could do is send out an Eevee in this case. And then just hope the one grass-type move is good enough. I guess I've got Thunder Punch on a bunch of these. I guess. Alright, Guinevere, come back. And the Evoy is in charge. Please don't get... Oh, of course you have Hydro Pump. Dude has Hydro Pump, Thunder, probably Fire Blast as well in his back pocket on the last one. That would not be surprising at all. Alright, best I can do is just hope it misses at some point. It's Hydro Pump. You'll miss eventually. That thing only has 70 accuracy. Right? Right? There's no held items. You can't give it an item to increase its accuracy either. Cheater. This was actually a surprisingly hard game. I'm nearing the end of it. I know it doesn't look like it because I only have half the gym badges. There you go. But, yeah, no, it's been, Wow, you're faster? I did not realize that. This has been a surprisingly difficult game. Like, the actual trainers. Wild Pokemon have been, you know, unsurprisingly easy. Since you just catch them, you barely fight any of them. But the fight encounters have been quite challenging. Alright, I know you're going to be using special attacks, but might as well use this. Put down Reflect either way. Sizzly Slide would not do much here. Actually, I could have used that to put Burn on them. That might have been a good idea. Best I can do is use healing items in the meantime. At least I can start using Super Potions since the Leech Seed is on the field. Only 70% accuracy for you. 100 accuracy for the AI. Yeah, same for Supersonic. Wait, you have other moves? Right, you can use that 5 times. Also, hi, Balfidelica. I hope your day is great. And yes, the AI has cheat accuracy. It's the same for Supersonic or Hypnosis. When the AI uses Hypnosis, it does not have 50 accuracy. It's more like 80. Don't know why I did bouncy bubble. Your day is wonderful. PC broke down. Got a new one after a month or so. Jeez, that's a long time to wait. Got any games you're looking forward to use with that new PC? Guessing Starfield? Everybody's hype about Starfield. Or Baldur's Gate 3. This year did have a lot of games. The only thing is, like, I can't really recommend any games to people because anyone that was going to be into Baldur's Gate, they already got Baldur's Gate. Anybody that was going to be into Starfield, they've already got Starfield. Starfield looks a bit indie. Yeah, it basically plays just like, you know... It just plays like Fallout 4 also. It's not going to be very effective, but it will put Leech Seed on the opponent. Got Baldur's Gate, you're in Act 3, the start of it. I need to get back to it myself. I've been kind of waiting for mods to... Wait, Flare Blitz? I was expecting Fire Blast. Oof. My everything. I'm gonna need that HP back, please. They did about 60 HP. I'm faster than the Flareon, though. 69 HP. Nice. Let's put Batty Bad on the field, which means Reflect will be active. Flareon is a physical fire unit. I never realized. I've never seen anyone use a Flareon. You're expecting Fire Blast, but it was I! Flare Blitz! Yoinks. I never realized that Flareon was a physical attacker. I thought all three of the Gen 1 EVs were special attackers, since in Gen 1 they were, you know, fire, water, and electricity were special attack moves. I'm gonna need that HP back, thank you. I probably should have just gone straight for the dark type move and then start using the water attack. I'm guessing you're going to give me the TM for Flare Blitz, right? Came all the way here, let me give you something really special. Oh. How about... Fuck you, sir. I got 900 of those. Don't you feel happy when you have a whole bunch of different candies in your candy jar? Get out of here. Every EV has a different stat specialization. I do recall that Umbreon is like the dedicated tank. Vaporeon is an HP tank, but it learns acid armor, so it's also a physical tank. Jolteon is, of course, the fastest thing alive. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, Flareon was kind of the one that I had no idea what its stat specialization was. Espeon is, of course, basically Abra / Alakazam. Glass Cannon. I see you have plenty of Pokeballs. If you ever run low, talk to me. Oh, okay. And this is a ladder down. I've been trying to get out of here, actually. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was telling me that I only have 5 Pokeballs left. I was wondering what the noise with the red was, but there we go. That's what. Kind of neat. Not something I would have noticed most of the time. Mainly because I'm not used to this system yet. Are you a trainer? Even when pushing blocks with strong push, Pokemon can get in the way. Okay. And then she's like, use a repel to avoid that frustrating thing. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. I've already got to a Slowbro earlier. Oh, this is the way out. There we go. I was wondering where the way out was. Hello, miss. Friendly potion delivery service. Oh. Thanks for the free heals? Thank you for naming stand up straight. I'm standing as straight as I can. Thank you. Yeah, Flareon's defense is terrible. Leafeon is a physical attacker, but its defense is good. Well, special defense is bad. Right, and Glaceon is an ice type, so it's there to be one-shot. Flareon doesn't need good defense, though, because if you burn the opponent, their physical attack is cut in half. So you're pretty much just golden out the gate. Yeah, I guess I underestimated Flareon, didn't I? This is so much easier to see the entire route. Which means I'm not gonna miss out. Leafeon also has the least HP out of all the evolutions. Oh, interesting. I never realized that. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to the right, I think. I'm almost there, yep. This music is great, but this surfboard is surprisingly loud. Please don't look at me, sir. Sweet silence. They already try making each evolution a different build. That's awesome, though. That's really cool. And I'm back in Fuchsia City. I think that's awesome. It's a shame that Eevee is not the mascot of Pokemon. You know, because of that. I feel like the special moves that Eevee can learn in this are really overpowered, but at the same time, if I wanted to make them not overpowered, I would kind of try to make it so that they each represent... Well, I guess they kind of do, don't they? The Fire Slide burns the opponent. The Electric one, you know, paralyzes the opponent, reducing their speed. Which is kind of like what Jolteon is already the fastest thing on the field. The Psychic type move puts down Light Screen. The Dark type move puts down Reflect, like Espeon and Umbreon, which have good special defense and defense respectively. Kinda neat, actually. Do you have anything new? Glitzy Glow is the Fairy type one. What is the Fairy type ones again? No, Glitzy Glow is Electric type. Sparkly Swirl is the Fairy type. What is your deal? Heals all status conditions of the party. And Sylveon can learn Heal Pulse, can't it? It's not quite the same, but it's similar. Yeah, I guess it does kind of represent each types of evolution. Kind of. Alright, time to go and give the Warden his teeth back. I've been holding on to them for a while now. You gave the gold teeth to the Warden. Yeah, never realized that. Kinda does, kinda does. The Warden popped in his teeth. They're still covered in sand, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all gritty and sandy. Anyway, thanks, Sonny. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word I said, not one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble.
Safari set from the Warden. Thank you.
And here, I'll teach you something neat. A secret technique called Strong Push. What's this, Sonny? You'd rather have your Pokemon learn the secret technique. Well, I suppose it makes no difference to me. Now come this way and have a look. You can sometimes find big rock like this one in caves, and there are such places, right? You can push them around if you gather up your strength first.
I see what you did there.
You grit your teeth as hard as you can, and if you've got them, then all at once, just let her rip.
And Eevee learns Strong Push.
Would you look at that? Learning Strong Push is just one go. Your Eevee's a clever one, Shunny.
I kind of like the Eevee moves. They feel way too strong for the effects that they have, but I think you could very much adapt them to regular Pokemon gameplay by nerfing their damage and giving them to each of the evolution. Like maybe they learn it at like level 60 or something. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool animation.
Just keep pushing your way ahead in battle, in life, in anything.
Can't push it any farther. Oh, Diglett? Dig? Thanks for the nugget. Diglett? How kind. Let dig. Feet! Feet? He has them! Feet! Sorry. That stupid scene from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lives rent-free inside my head.
Feet! He has them!
You know, coming to think of it, I'm pretty sure people have already shown, like, concept art of Diglett, where it does have feet and arms, doesn't it? Alright. Well, I think I've done pretty much the entirety of what the game would allow me now. All that's left is getting the gym badges. Actually, I guess I could go to the Pokemon Mansion, couldn't I? I didn't finish wandering around in there. I could probably explore more of the Seafoam Island, but the only thing of interest down there would be, well, Articuno. How's the party looking like? Everything's fine. Wait, there's an item back here. Antidote. Nothing crazy. Sometimes an item is just an item. Let's change who's following around with me. How about Marowak? You look really cool. I never realized. Marowak is sniffing a deer. Does something smell unusual, perhaps? I guess this place would smell like ash and soot, which Alolan Marowak should be pretty familiar with. Alright, Pokemon Mansion. I believe I've already gotten coughing. You know what? What am I talking about? I can just check. Alright, this is the stuff I've been getting recently. Did I ever get a coughing? Apparently not. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's the Cubone, there's the Marowak, there's the Snorlax, Ponyta, Doduo, ×2, Venomoth. I've got a Pinsir, I've got a Farfetch'd. No, I did get a coughing. There we go. There it is. I had a feeling. I felt like I remembered getting one. I recall you could get Growlithe and Vulpix in this place as well. I feel like there's something else too. Was it Grimer? No, Grimer is a version exclusive for Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I think I should just say Pokemon Pikachu. Or Pokemon Yellow New. It's kind of an interesting remix. It's more tense. Can I not read the notes? That was like the hypest part of Fire Red and Leaf Green to me. Was going through like this mansion, getting all of the lore about Mewtwo. What was that noise? Oh, there is a Magmar here. What are you? Oh, you're Rattata. Never mind. Come on, give me that Mewtwo lore again, please. It was so cool. Max Repel. You pushed the secret switch. You heard the sound of something moving somewhere. Don't tell me they took out the hypest part of the lore. I already gotten one of you. Pretty sure I've also gotten one back in the original Fire and Leaf Green that I still own, don't I? Item underneath the table is neat. Max Slur. I'm not finding any books that I can read. Much to my sadness. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Why would you take out a cool thing in the remake? Yeah, no, I can't read any of these books. And that's the way out, I believe. I do recall you jumped out of like a window or something once you're done with the dungeon. I remember thinking it was pretty unique. Okay, stuff moved again. I didn't mean to press it. Oh, robbers, right. I forgot that robbers were in this mansion. That was the case in the original as well. I'd rather not fight them if I don't need to. Wheezing. You know what? I might as well get one of you. Please go in on the first go. Use the berry and everything. Oh, I did not think it would. Thank you. Neat. And everybody leveled up from that. I feel like the level curve has kind of started to stall. Once I hit like the level 38, 39 range, I'm getting way less EXP compared to what I used to. Pokemon lives and grows by absorbing poison gas, dust, and germs that exist inside garbage. Ew. Yeah, pardon me. I do not need another one, thank you. I appreciate that it's very easy to run away from wild Pokemon. And they're easy to avoid as well. Okay, there is a book here. Okay, there we go. Lore! Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon, Mew. Right, they're keeping it, like, very slow reveal. Looks like the original, just basically 1 page's worth of dialogue in there. Nothing in the rubbish bin. One day there will be. One of these days. And I'll feel gratified for checking every rubbish bin. Well, that's kind of neat. They have the ladder from downstairs going up this way. Because it goes straight to the 3rd floor. What a nice detail. They could have just put a pit like in the original. Okay, there's another one of these doors I would need to hit the switch for. There's a room. Escape rope. Kind of depends on the enemy as well. Level 2 Rattatas give like 70 HP. If your Pokemon's level 90, it's gonna give 0. Does it actually? Huh. I guess I never paid attention to that. July 5th, we discovered a new Pokemon deep in the jungle. What was Mew doing in the jungle? I kind of expect Mew to be like, I don't know, in the stratosphere, hang out with Deoxys or some shit. You know, like dancing in the auroras, like the mischievous fucker it is. Just like in Pokemon Snap, actually. I just realized what I was describing. That's where I got that mental image from. You started doing that after a certain gen. Don't know when. Yeah, let me find another statue to open up the path. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Alright, so now I can go here. You're the coach trainer of the area. I feel like... No, I will open up with Pidgeot still. Oh dear, I thought you were a burglar, but you're a kid trainer. Do you want to have some fun with a coach trainer? Sure. How high level are you? Some of the coach trainers have been like really high level lately. Graveler, I am at the worst disadvantage here. That's fine. Ugh, level 46. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I can deal with this, actually. I can deal with this. I need a good poison-type attack for Guinevere. Rock Slide. A ground-type attack would deal some real damage on her. Poison typing is weird. I keep forgetting how to play around the poison typing. Not a crit. That's fine. They have takedown? That's a... What does that even do again? It's a normal type move, isn't it? Yeah. Normal type move, has recoil, hits kind of hard. I wouldn't put it on anything except the normal type. Ugh. Let me put down Reflect, actually. I'm faster than you, so I can afford to do so. It really looks like it shoots clear off past me when it animates like that. Please don't miss. Alright, I should be able to swap Pokemon now. Normal typing doesn't recall with the right ability. Right, Iron Head. I recall my Aggron had Iron Head and Takedown for quite a while. Water type Pokemon. Also fighting type. But mostly water type. My surrogate grass type is Eevee. Strangely enough. Eevee just fills whatever role is not available in the party. And I think that's kind of cool. Iron Head? No, I was thinking about the ability. Which ability was it? It's whatever Aggron has. You're gonna use a fighting type move, aren't you? Submission. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's with Reflect. That would be a one-shot. I mean, I guess it's level 47, but still. Rock Head, you're right. I'm just stupid. You know what? I'm gonna burn you. It's not gonna do any damage, but I need you nerfed. Alright, we're fine now. My analogy of thinking that Eevee in this game is basically just the hero from Dragon Quest is remaining quite accurate, weirdly enough. You know what? I'm gonna waste your turn. Suck it. Ghost type. And is very likely to be using a water type attack now. Oof. I was kind of hoping that burn was gonna kill. I don't think I'll be fast enough to hit this thing, will I? Now with the, well, level 44, I might be able to. Let me see Thunder Punch. Attack first, please. Nope, it is much faster than I am, and dead. Ouch. Wow, it lived with 2 HP. That was not the game cheating from Friendship Mechanics. It actually lived with that 2 HP. And Dugtrio. Very likely to use the ground type move. Back to the Pidgeot. I should just call it Pidgeot, honestly. I can't remember which one is which in this evolutionary line. Oh, please tell me you're gonna give me Earthquake after this. But you know, like, the evolution attack names also remind me of spells from Dragon Quest. Oh, of course you have Rock Slide, you piece of shit. And you're fast as fuck, boy. Rock Slide, thankfully, is the flinch one, not the crit one, so I'll be able to tank another one here. I should just hit that. I got nothing else. Man, that Mega Evolution is not exactly making me feel great here. Eradicat's also not really pulling its weight. Mainly because it's kind of functioning like a regular Raticate. So it does not have much type coverage, does it? Reflect is on the field, Eevee can tank it. Better yet, they can restore their HP using a water type attack. Earthquake, oh god. Earthquake's still in the field, I mean, Reflex still in the field, so we're fine. Wow, really? Fair enough, game. Pidgeot never really was good, right? Even the Mega doesn't make it close to meta. I guess I never realized. I've never used much Gen 1 Pokemon. As a matter of fact, Pidgeot is like the very thing I despise out of Pokemon. It is a normal flying type bird. I hate normal flying type birds. Because every game has one. It's not until like Pokemon X and Y they started making it interesting. Pokemon X and Y gives you like a normal flying type Pokemon that evolves into a fire type. And it's actually really hype and it looks super cool. But it took like 6 gen for that to happen. Battling with you is so much fun. Here's a present. Rock Slide. You know what? That's pretty good. I appreciate that a lot. Really impressive, you know. It's such a downpour of rocks. In a double battle, you can hit 2 opponents at once. Give me Rock Slide. Wait, I also forgot I got Ice Beam as well. The only people that can learn Ice Beam are not special attackers. What about Rock Slide? Guinevere, Marowak. What are your other moveset? I hate to be doing this, but I might want to get rid of Will-o-the-Wisp for coverage. If you look at it like that, they do that to any mon. Every gen has your starter Trash Bug. In every first cave, you got your high physical rock type. I guess that's true. Man, I hate how formulaic everything is, but at the same time, really makes me appreciate the times where it breaks that formula. Yeah, 85 accuracy, I might as well just keep Fire Punch. Another example of that I can think of is, I think, Sun and Moon gives you an electric bug type. And it's kind of hype, actually. Isn't it? I vaguely recall that. It's been a while, though. Oof. I've reached the point where super potions are not cutting it anymore. Looking forward to playing that again. My memories of Sun and Moon are very foggy. Slow as hell, though. I've never mind slow Pokemon too much, personally. Hold on. I can also teach Rock Slide to Guinevere and Sand Slash. What are your current moves? Drill Run, Maricoat, X Caesar, Ice Punch. You know, I'm kind of liking this kit. What about you? Reflect, Ice Punch, Drill Punch, Thunder Punch. That's not the worst thing in the world. You're not very fast, though. As a matter of fact, your personality reduces your speed. So I'd rather you not be up against the water type. You're surprised the Alolan Pokemon in this game? I think it's really cool, actually. Hello, Shark Turtle, by the way. The one thing that I feel is missing from this game is the Sevi Islands. That was my favorite part of playing Fire Red and Leaf Green. And the Sevi Islands are supposed to be based on, like, Okinawa, which are tropical islands, right? And Alola is based on Hawaii, which are tropical islands. Something really cool they could have done is make it so that the Sevi Islands have a bunch of Alolan Pokemon. But instead, they just limited it to just Alolan versions of Kanto Pokemon. They could have done a lot with that. The original Sevi Islands were home to a few Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon instead. But, you know, still quite nice. Plus, it gives me a reason to try out all of these Alolan forms that I've not really used before. I tried using Dugtrio. It's got luscious, beautiful golden locks, but, you know. If they had the Sevi Islands, they'd have to include those Pokemons too, yeah. Or, you know, just remove the Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon and instead just have... Pardon me. Just have Alolan Mons instead. I would have been okay with that. Just a couple of Alolan Pokemons. You don't need all of them. Just like 5, 10, 20. Yeesh, this thing's kind of jumping around a little too much. Oh, wow. How generous. Magmar was caught. You didn't actually get that far into Let's Go games, did you now? Lost interest halfway through? Honestly, I don't blame you. I'm kind of just going through the motions right now. Born in an active volcano, its body is always cloaked in flames, so it looks like a big ball of fire. I'm kind of just going through the motions right now. Do they still have Surfing Pikachu game? If they do, I have not found it, so probably not. Okay, I can go to the right here. If it's it might be a hidden minigames that I have not found, though. They still have the Mewtwo lore here. Foul play! That's actually a fantastic move. Uses your opponent's physical attack to hit them. Trying to think. I don't have that many special attacker in my party, do I? Yeah, no, nobody's a special attacker. I might want to get... Yeah, I might want to bench Raticate. It's just not pulling its weight. What would I replace it with? I was thinking maybe Abra. You need Pikachu that knows Surf if you want, and then you go to the house south of Fuchsia City. Huh. I would need a Pikachu that knows Surf if I wanted to do that. And I don't think I have the opportunity to teach it Surf. Actually, what am I talking about? Where's Alolan Raichu? What is wrong with me? I've already got a good Psychic type to be using here. Raichu. There you are. What is wrong with me? How could I forget? Alright, Raticate gets to be benched. Not particularly impressed with Pidgeot. Like, I've tried using Mega Beedrill. Terribly disappointing. Tried using Mega Pidgeot. Terribly disappointing too. Despite, it does look kind of cool, I guess, but eh. Ninetales is nice. Good special attacker, I suppose. You already got Dazzling Gleam. I just got the TM recently. I got Ice Beam as well. Confuse Ray. It's tempting to use you instead of Alolan Sandslash. Alolan Sandslash for the Elite Four would counter pretty much only, like, Lance. Lance and his horde of flying-type Pokemon that pretend to be dragons. In which case, you know, you would still be useful as well. Not against the Charizard that he has, though. I guess I got a Grimer too, but not terribly exciting. There's also you, Melmetal. From Pokemon Go, and exclusive to Pokemon Go. I'm trying to think. You would actually be, like, hard countered by the fighting type Elite Four. You're just a pure steel type. Yeah, no, you could actually be useful against the Elite Four. Your stats are kind of busted. It's one of those mythical that has 600 stat total, like Dragonite. I guess I could also use a Mega Pinsir. You think Melmetal gets hard countered by a lot of them except Agatha and Lorelei? I don't know if Lance would counter Melmetal. Nothing else really jumps out at me. Especially because I can't have Magnezone, so Magneton, yeah, benched. Hard. Doesn't Lance's Pokemon have Fire-type moves? I know he has Charizard, but I don't know about about the rest of its moveset. Choking my own spit. Yeah. Billions of years of evolution, and we're still doing that, huh? Human beings are great, aren't they? Alright, sorry, I was standing up and getting comfortable. I do have a Alolan Meowth as well. Thank you for naming Drink Some Water. Now I can choke on water, too! If Lance was actually using dragon types, I would absolutely bring Alolan Ninetales. But Lance uses a bunch of, like, flying type Pokemon that pretend to be dragons. So fairy type moves are actually not that useful in that matchup. Lightning type moves are more useful. Lightning and rock. And yeah, I've benched these starters because they feel a little too strong. Taurus! I don't even know what a Taurus is all about. Lair, rest, takedown, focus, energy. This feels like one of those Pokemons where it just uses takedown, one-shot shit, and that's it. You keep going, and you take the recoil, and you don't care. Pretty meta in Gen 1, huh? Yeah, it seems like it would just hit fast and hard. Kinda looking forward to getting to Sun and Moon. But I don't know if the game will allow me to transfer these guys into Sun and Moon. Probably not. Can you transfer Pokemon from this game to Pokemon... Not home, Bank? Because if I can transfer them to Bank, then I could transfer them to Sun and Moon, technically. So the save editor will be like, yep, these Pokemons are legal. But I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I've had to bench, like, some Pokemon here. I might need to use rare candies to bring these people back up to snuff, but that's okay. Alright, let me see what's on the other door now. Random scientist. I could also go downstairs. My mentor wants to leave the air. Good for you, sir. Why are we having a Pokemon battle? Scientist Braden. And you're wheezing. Melmetal is immune to poison. They're extremely underleveled, but they're still a goddamn mythical. So, this game doesn't have abilities or held items. It does not. No abilities, no held items. Also, I think this guy only has poison type attacks. Same thing happened with James earlier. Yeah, that also makes Mega Evolution kinda garbage in some cases. Beedrill was particularly disappointing because it didn't get its own ability that increased its damage a lot. I don't know what Mega Pidgeot's ability is, but it doesn't get it either. Alright, should be able to start attacking now. Let's see how you fare with 15 levels under the enemy. Probably not fantastic, huh? That's not the worst. Not too bad. Not too bad. I wasn't expecting that much to begin with, so I can't complain. Kinda hoping whatever else he sends out afterwards is a physical attacker, or also poison type. Mega Pidgeot has no guard. Oh, that's kinda garbage, isn't it? Oh, that would only be useful if you had a bunch of low accuracy moves. Oh, of course you send out a... Yeah, okay. 1 second. Yeah, of course. Fire type. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Flamethrower would have absolutely one-shot him. Yeesh, that's still a lot of damage, too. Drill Run. You're faster than me. Kinda sucks. I don't think I've gotten a single crit with Drill Run yet. Would be a great time to get it now. Nope. This would have one-shot. And you got rid of the burn. Nice. This would have one-shot if you had critted. It's kind of garbage for a Mega compared to, like, Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan getting to attack twice is absolutely busted. Which it does not get that in this game as a result, because there's no abilities. Which is why I'm not using Kangaskhan in this game. I'm instead using the cooler Kangaskhan, which is, you know, Guinevere here, need a queen. Power Up Punch twice, busted as hell. Body Slam also. Like, getting to hit very hard with a normal stab move, and then it also has a chance to paralyze them twice is kinda insane. You don't do Bulk Up twice if you use Bulk Up, do you? Definitely not, right? And Magneton. Steel Electric. This should one-shot, shouldn't it? Oh, you have Flash Cannon in front. Also, you're faster than me. I guess I should have expected that. And yeah, I'm not counting permadeaths in this game, so I've been playing very, very relaxed. Stupidly so. I'm getting bad habits already, I can sense it. This also means that Pokemon like Gengar can be hit by ground-type attacks. It's really weird. Oh, right, I forgot you're not a ground-type. Golden Meringue! I kind of like that animation. It's very silly. Yeah, I might want to use rare candies on them, Meltan. And Raichu. It's troubling when you can't get where you want to go. Try climbing down that long ladder. Born a Meringue, my beloved. Lucario can learn it in later gens, can't it? Pretty sure it can, pretty sure it can. Right, let me at least get you, like, up to level 40. Minimum. After that, I guess I don't mind you being underleveled. Because of your stupid stat spread. It's kind of like a Dragonite, just with way shittier speed and better everywhere else. I was quite surprised. It's either that or I'm grinding, and nobody wants to see me grind, I'm sure. I don't want to see myself grind. Item. X accuracy. I think only attacks by Mega Kangaskhan double up, right? Not self-stat boosters. Like, you couldn't use Sword Dance twice, I hope. That would be stupid if you could use Sword Dance twice. Hyper Potion, I appreciate that because I just used one. Is there anything over... Hi, Rat. Raticate was very excited to see me. Drink some water. I will, thank you. Once I get out of these rats! Rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Thank you. I don't see why you would use Sword Dance when Power Up Punch will do that without being overkill. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I'd rather just use Sword Dance and then use Drain Punch, personally. You know, for survivability and all that. Wait, is there even any reason to come this way? Oh, Smart Candy. That Magmar really wanted to go up the steps for a second there, but then the game was like, nope, invisible wall. Magmar. Alright, I guess now's the time to use that ladder. Going all the way down to the first floor. Silver raspberries. That's a Ditto. Hello there. Yeah, who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Why are you here then? The scientist Ted. That's certainly a name, I suppose. Electrode. I don't like this. I do not like creatures that can learn self-destruct. They make me uncomfortable. Thunderbolt, that's fine. Okay, being paralyzed is not fine. Never mind. It's probably not going to use any physical attacks anyways. Okay. In that case... I just lost my ground type. Fuck, never mind. Raichu. You could still probably take care of this, right? They shouldn't do much. Yeah, I didn't think so. You've got light screen. I forgot about that. Not too bad, actually. Especially... Yeah, I gotta remember, light screen exists. Not only reflect matters. That building has to have some safety issues. It's abandoned. I don't think anybody's, like... I don't think anybody's coming in to do inspections or anything. Still quite a lot of damage. Fuck. Despite not being very effective. At least I can't be paralyzed whilst being an electric type anymore. Okay, if you're gonna self-destruct, now would be the time. Dare you do so. Just in case it doesn't. I should probably not swap to Marowak. It's faster than me, though. That's the only thing that's been bothering me. Let's heal up. I might be able to survive a self-destruct from full health. You know, Manectric, by the way. Oh no! Gwen? Gen 7? We are on Gen 7. Why are there people here? That is not a kid and don't care about that stuff. That's a very good question. Guinevere. Oh, right. No, it's fine. I don't play with permadeath. For this game. I think I've explained my reasoning for why I'm not using permadeath for this game, which is like, if a Pokemon dies, I very much can just go and catch another one. There's kind of ludicrously overabundance of Pokemon in this. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I've been playing, like, way too casually. I need to stop playing so casually. Wow, poisoned. I might be able to kill it? Yeah, see, this is what I mean by getting bad habits. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, if I die, it doesn't matter. And of course I didn't. And Sludge Bomb will kill now. Bad habits side. Yeah, this game has been, like, surprisingly difficult. Which makes me all the more happier I'm not counting permadeaths in it. Because that means I can really go all out. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. Appreciate more defense on the Eevee. What's up, nerd? Aki, I know what you're talking about. Why are you people here? Hello, Ditto. Oof. That is a Pokemon with very, very terrible catch rate. Give me these Ultra Balls. Perfect. What do you think about the Eevee Vent Crawl portion? I thought it was very cute. But that was about it. It was just very cute. The kind of stuff you would see in, like, a cartoon. like the main character putting their pet in events, and they're like, "You're on a mission. You gotta do this for us." Everything rests on the dog. When it spots an enemy, its body transfigures into an almost perfect copy of its opponent. The V is the hero we didn't deserve. But definitively the one we asked for. Firestone. I could go downstairs now. Small child just chilling. Yo, what's up, child? Do you know? If you step on that panel, you can go back to the entrance. Oh! In the original, you stepped out through the window. Actually, you just jumped out the side of the building. It was kind of neat, actually. I think I preferred that. Oof. That took a while to load. Probably should have somebody else in the front of the party, shouldn't I? Well, Melton is fine. I just need to cure the paralysis. I still can't figure out where anything is on this stupid menu. Random burglars. Also, book with Mewtwo lore. Diary, September 1. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. I have not seen the book that mentions the fact they created Mewtwo. So that's kind of interesting. Sludge Bomb! Very strong poison type move. Is it special attack? I forget. Poison type moves are kind of weird. It's special attack, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's still the same type attack bonus. Your special attack's not the worst thing in the world either. Okay, so you're ground and poison. You're weak to water. You're not fast enough to take advantage of the fact that you have Thunder Punch against a water type opponent. Ice Punch is just good coverage, because Ice is super effective against so many things. Sludge Bomb is mine now. I'd rather have Gunk Shot or something. That's the very hard-hitting poison type physical, right? Alright. I can activate this and be fine. I can still go back. Small rats. All over the place. Alright, now that I've activated this door, does not open anything over there. I would like to get past without a fight, please. Thank you. The Squeak Squad. Man, that was a good Nintendo DS game, actually. Kirby's Squeak Squad. Reminded me of Kirby Superstar Ultra. Right, you could mix abilities together in that game too. So you could have like the sword ability and the fire ability. Then you would turn that into the fire sword ability. Didn't have any special hats, but it was still very cool. Beds? Oh, just take a rest. Yeah, sure. In the middle of this moldy basement. Surrounded by strangers. Let's activate this. It's a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Thank you. Thank you. Nothing in these shelves, right? What's up, Marowak? He's looking around restlessly. There's no ghosts here. You would know that better than I do, as a matter of fact. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Large container made of thick glass. Looks as if something has been beating on it over and over from the inside. Very cool. There was slightly less lore than I recall in Fire and Leaf Green. And there's the secret key. Probably should make use of those escape ropes that the game has given me so many times before. Yeah, I got 5 of them. Spin! Great animation. Alright, and now if I wanted to, I could just open up the fire type gym.
How long have I been streaming?
6 hours and a half. It really feels like I've been going on longer. But I guess it's because I started super early, isn't it? Alright, well, I can access the fire type gym. I can access the psychic type gym. I can access the Koga gym. It's not a poison type gym. I refuse to call it that. I don't think I want to take them out of order, come to think of it. I think I'd rather do them in their actual level intended order, especially now that I can just teleport. I wonder how far I could go along Victory Road. I'm gonna go check that out. I don't think I went... No, I'm pretty sure I did go west of here, right? I think I had a fight against a rival over there, right? Also, I forgot about this. Thank you, E-boy. What's up, sir?
Must have dozed off in the sun. I had this weird dream. A lost spirit became a flame and was floating around.
Whoa, game. What is this visual effect?
Seems I picked up this TM without realizing. Yeah, that's creepy. I better give it to you.
Thanks for Will-o'-the-Wisp. Actually, really good TM.
Contains Will-o'-the-Wisp.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. It's kind of funny. This dude has been giving you different TMs in every iteration of the Kanto region. I think in the original, he gave you, like, Rest or something. And then in Fire Red and Leaf Green, he gave you Dream Eater. I forget what he gives you in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Maybe it's Rest again? Another drinking of the water. Thank you, K-Star, for redeeming. Drink some water. Honestly, logically, I should probably be going for food instead of drinking, but I'm not feeling particularly hungry. Alright, let me see if I can go anywhere near the Pokemon League. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came here. I definitely recall being weirded out by the fact that Mankey is not available in this game. Rather, it's available in Pokemon Pikachu, specifically. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Pidgey, but no, that's just a Pharaoh. I was about to freak out. Sup, nerd? There's indeed the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. There are Pokemons you could catch here, I recall. Yeah. Route 22. It is a route. Cascade Badge. Raspberry. Golden raspberries. Oh. Aren't we fancy? It was actually worthwhile to come here, even though I can't reach the actual league. Very interesting. By the way, looks like you've got Lieutenant Surge's autograph. Must be nice. It's the only part where you can find Execute. Oh. Kind of makes sense that the Alolan Executor trade would be at the league in that case. Would have been nice to be able to get it, but I don't think I can quite reach. So the Dragon Plant will be relegated to the end of the game. Rainbow Badge. Wait, why is there a swimmer here? I don't have to fight trainers here, do I? You can, oh, right. They asked the guy to get in the water. Drinking enough fluids can make you feel saturated, and then you don't hunger feeling quite as fast. Interesting. Yeah, I think since I can't progress any further, I'll actually head on where I'm supposed to go. Not Lavender Town. You, right. Saffron City. Part of me kind of wants to see if I can take care of all the gyms today. And then at the same time, I'm like... But if I do that, the next stream will be like 2 hours in just Elite Four. Oh, right. There's also Sylph Co. I forgot about that. I think I'd like to do all of the gyms before I take on Sylph Co. Going completely reverse order. Wait. I can't, actually. I need to take care of Sylph Co. before I take on the gym. Well, alright then. Well, if you're gonna be that way, I'll be that way. Let's go to Fuchsia City. Alright, Fuchsia City is home to the Ninja Gym. The Koga Gym. We're gonna pretend like we're poison types, but we're not really poison types gym. So I'm gonna need stuff that can, like, resist poison. I think Melmetal might be the one here. Some people have Rock Slide here, right? Rock Slide, yeah. Can I teach you any physical type move, Melmetal? I think you have much better physical attack than anything else, right? Are those effort values? I never noticed that yellow blip on top of HP there. Interesting. And yes, you have much, much better physical attack than special attack. Which is weird that you had special attacks to begin with, in that case. You think those are stat boosts from the candies, but I've not been using the candies, though. Hold on. Yeah, I still have, like, all of these. I have not touched them even once. Those must be effort values in that case, right? Which, was what I thought the candies would be giving anyways. Headbutt, helping hand teleport, light screen, rest, reflect, dig. You cannot learn dig. No one except Marowak can learn Will-o-the-Wisp. Foul play, dark pulse. You're not a special attacker. You already know Thunder Wave. Cannot learn fly, unsurprisingly. You can learn rock slide. Okay, cool. Very useful. I want to keep acid armor. It would be nice if I could get you a nice steel type move. Thunder Punch. That's not too bad either. Wait, actually, I think your ability is that you increase the amount of damage your punch type moves do. Hello, Vita. Get your drinks in. I just had 2 orders earlier. Might as well keep going. Thank you, Vita, for redeeming drinks of water 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Nukin, as well. 4 times of the water. Yeah, I do recall that he does extra damage with punch type moves, doesn't he? Cannot learn Fire Punch, though. Which, you know, I guess that's fine. Ice type punch would actually be very useful against Lance. Thunder Punch is, you know, a little bit more thematically appropriate. I'm about to go take on this gym. I guess it doesn't really matter, thunder or ice, either way. Goodbye, Flash Cannon. Hello, Ice Punch. Like, I definitely want to keep Rock Slide for this gym, either way. Let's see, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunder, Thunderbolt. Wait. The Ghost Fire Marowak can learn Thunderbolt, apparently. Interesting. Play Rough, Surf, and unsurprisingly, Guinevere can learn Surf. Roost, Sludge Bomb, you already know that move. Drill Run. Payday. Ice Beam. Marowak, the Fire Ghost, can learn Ice Beam! I have underestimated these Alolan Pokemons. They got some whack shit available. Mega Drain. Nobody can learn Mega Drain. Nobody can learn Dream Eater. This is about as good. The Ghost Fire Marowak can learn Dream Eater. You can learn a lot of weird stuff via TM, can't you? Alright. Let's see, I feel like this is gonna be good enough. Wait, no. Right, abilities don't exist. What am I talking about? Marowak's special attack is bad though, right? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Champ in the making! We have the Safari Zone here in Fuchsia City. No, you don't. You don't, actually. In the Fuchsia City Gym, we welcome trainer who have met lots of Pokemon, so I need to see if you managed to catch at least 50 species. You've caught 90! That means you're worthy of challenging the gym. My gym, he says? Oh, he's Koga! Neat, actually. I almost missed that.
Startled by my disguise, are you? I shall use my intricate battle style to confound and destroy you in battle as well.
And there he goes. I'm amazed every time I see that. He looked just like me, right? Now head on and experience his moves for yourself. That's cool. Apparently not Gary has been here before me? Huh. I'm surprised. Right, and this is an Invisible Walls gym, isn't it? Now that I just realized punch-type moves are not going to be that much better than Rock Slide, I'm starting to, like, reconsider what I want on Melmetal. God, that's difficult to pronounce. I hate it. You already got Rock Slide. There's pretty much nothing else I can teach you, right? That's pretty much the only good physical attack move I've got access to, I think. Yep. Okay, alright then. Let's just go. Oh, I see. The smoke shows the walls every now and then. That's kind of neat. Strength isn't the only key for Pokemon, do you understand this? Battle Pokemons are about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Yeah, you tell that to my Melmetal, why don't you? Muck. Ugh. Oh, wait, you're probably gonna be using Minimize, aren't you? Oh, of course you are. Also, wow, you are quite low level compared to everything else I've been fighting also. Oh, that's weird. That feels wrong. Either way, Thunder Wave. Protect. Oh, okay, not what I expected. Wasting a turn, thank you. Protected itself. And here's the Minimize. Oh boy. Twice the evasion increase. Great. My favorite. And then he just wastes a turn using Protect. Please don't use Minimize again. Oh, that's not as good as I wish it had been. Oh, of course he was... Oh. I don't think I can swap to anything either that could deal with this. I guess Guinevere is also immune to poison, I guess, and resists it. So if we're gonna be sitting here spamming A for 5 minutes, might as well be you. Since you got a super effective move. It's probably gonna waste a turn using Protect now. Yep. You're paralyzed. Moon Blast! That's certainly a move! Not something I expected a Muck to be able to learn. Oh, shall I Protect? You do not deserve this hype music for your nonsense. Moonblast. I feel like every Pokemon that can evolve via Moonstone should be able to learn Moonblast. And Moonlight. And other moon-related abilities. Why does Umbreon not learn Moonblast? So annoying. Umbreon should totally be able to learn Moonblast. It would be cool coverage as well. Beedrill. Oh. I see. Ice Punch it, please. Outrage. That should not hit very hard. Well, it hit kind of hard. Right, you don't take... You're not! Right. I keep forgetting. They don't have Levitate. You're Poison Bug. You don't have Levitate. Use Ground Side. I keep forgetting that stuff doesn't have Levitate. Why does it not have Levitate? Why would you take away abilities from this game? I guess to make it more simple, but still. Oof. It feels so awkward to, like, ignore all of the rules I've learned. You mix brawn with brains. Good strategy. Remarkable for a child trainer. Let's not mention the fact that I've kicked your ass like 3 times now throughout the series. Who the hell dresses like this? Who in their right mind gets up in the morning and is like, yes, I shall... Oh, you're a juggler. You know what? Fair enough. I guess it doesn't look too bad now. I'm seeing you from the front. Ghost and Poison. Once again, you do not have Levitate, so I could swap to a ground type right now. Let's do that. Maybe not Guinevere, actually. Marowak? You got a ground type attack, right? I really like how Alolan Marowak looks like, actually. I'm not sure what I was thinking just now, swapping in the Ghost type against the Ghost type. I guess I didn't think he was going to use a Ghost type attack also. That's my own stupidity right there. Batty Bad would be super effective. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Please don't use Toxic right now. Why? Well, I guess it would have killed Marowak, but still. How do I guess these things? I keep expecting... I'm just like, oh yeah, the AI is going to be aggressive, right? And then it's not. It's not aggressive at all. This is what I mean. I hate fighting stupid AI because every single time I'm just like, ah yes, I shall outplay this smart AI, and then they pick something bad. They pick something stupid, and it accidentally outplays me. And I'm just like, it's like... it's like the universe is playing a cruel joke on me, honestly. Wow, it lived. And you got rid of the poison. That feels cheap and cheating, but thank you. Do we really need to have Protect? You know what? You have Toxic, so you have a good excuse to have Protect. Like, you poison the opponent, and then you use Protect to stall. At least that's a good reason to use Protect. Now, am I gonna be faster than last Hunter? Probably not. But you can't use Shadow Ball or anything on me, so... This might kill. It almost did, but nope. Toxic. Of course you have Toxic. You're fine, Eevee. The fight will be over before it starts to really hurt. So, of course. You're fine. Yeah, I really am getting some bad habits from playing this. From playing this without permadeath. Oof. I like poison and sleep effect as they linger after battle. You did not use a single sleep move, sir. What is you talking about? Potions, potions. Potions are down here. No, they're not. You'd think I would remember. But apparently not. Alright. Now, where's the antidote? There we are. Get rid of the poison, and we're good. I do recall going through more or less this same, like, layout originally, right? And then, yep, and we're right at the dude. Cool. Do I just want to go in with Melmetal? You know, I get the feeling he's gonna open up with some kind of poison type, so I'll probably send out Raichu out the gate. See if I can one-shot them with Psychic.
And he's gone.
That's cute. Shadow Clone Jutsu.
A mere child like you dares challenge me. The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you the true terror of its ninja master. Opponents can't lay hand on me, as poison brings their steady doom. Despair as you feel the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon.
Do you actually use poison types? The original, you didn't. Or at least in Fire Red, you didn't. Well, at least you did end up rolling out a poison type. I'll give you that. Lolin Raichu. Yeah, just go for Psychic. Never mind, they use Protect. At least have the decency to use Toxic on the first turn and then using Protect. Alright, if you somehow survive this, I'll use Reflect on the next screen. It should be Light Screen. Toxic, yep, there it is. Which means now you're guaranteed to use Protect. I don't know why the AI is just like, ah yes, first turn, I'll use Protect. It's just like, why?
I'll use Protect.
It's a great idea. Oh jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Winter to Kieran, for following. Did you just...
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
I kind of forgot this move existed. Thank you for following. And it used self-destruct. You know, I went against a crap ton of Pokemon with self-destruct this game. And I was just like, you know, maybe the devs decided to not put explosion or self-destruct in the game because that would make kids sad. They would make kids upset. They're not gonna put it in the game, right? No. They very much put it in the game. They give it to Koga. That is mean. Just when I was starting to feel comfortable and thinking like, oh, maybe there's nobody. Maybe there's nobody with self-destruct. Then they throw one at me. Of course they did. You know, I wanted Leech Seed. It's not going to be very effective, but I don't care. The Leech Seed effect is way worthwhile. Sludge Bomb. That kind of hurts, but not that much, actually. Wait, am I going to get hurt by Leech Seed? Nope. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me also reduce your physical attack. I don't know if your poison type attack is physical, but if it is, it's gonna be nerfed now. Sludge Bomb is probably physical, right? It seems to be doing the same damage, so probably not. Poison type, I can never remember which attack are special, which ones are physical. They pretty much all visually look the same. Alright, put down Reflect on the field using Betty Bad as well. Please don't poison me. Great! Every time I open my mouth, thankfully Eevee cheated and turned it off. Brixby got rid of it somehow. I still feel bad. I wish I could turn off that feature. Where they'll just like randomly not die, randomly crit, randomly get rid of status effects. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but it already feels like I don't deserve these a lot of the time. Something I might do whenever I get to the next game, I might like open up my Pokemon at the end of every stream and reduce their friendship back down to 0. Specifically so they don't do that. You're poison and flying. Sizzly Slide. Fly? Really? You know what? I'm gonna set down Sizzly Slide and then I'll swap. Because you're probably gonna use Fly again next turn, right? Now your physical attack has been nerfed. And since I'm not gonna be able to hit you during this turn, I can swap out somebody with a rock type move, like Marowak. You have Rock Slide, yes. And Thunder Punch. You gotta remember, also Thunder Punch. Protect. Yeah, good luck with that, nerd. Suck it. Alright, my Reflex is worn off now. You know, I feel like Thunder Punch is better accuracy. Yep, there's that fly expected. You're still being burnt, though. Well, I might as well go for Rock Slide now, then. Burn greatly reducing the amount of damage that does. Alright, this was a little rough around the edges, but we got through it. You're also weak to rock-type attacks. And, you know, of course, fire, because you're a bug. How could I forget? Psychic. I'm not weak to Psychic-type attacks. And you're not a Psychic type, so it doesn't hurt that hard. And that was a one-shot. This went pretty well, actually.
You have proven your worth.
Okay, Koga, thank you.
Here, take a soul badge.
My god, the glasses!
Now that you have a soul badge, Pokemon up to level 60 will heed your command if you receive them in a trade. Take this, too.
Toxic from Koga, thank you.
Sealed within that TM27 lies the power of League of Legends players, Toxic. It is an ancient move passed down through my family for 400 years. We have been League of Legends players for that long. When hit with the Toxic's poisonous effect, a Pokemon will take more damage with each turn that passes in battle. It will surely terrorize your opponent.
I would be terrorized too if I went against a League of Legends player. I'm surprised he does not mention the fact that when a Poison-type Pokemon uses Toxic, it's guaranteed to hit. It's amazing how terrifying ninjas can be, even today in the modern age. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. They're kind of cringe nowadays, you know, after all the Naruto fans. I should not be saying that. Some Naruto fans are really cool people. Alright, well, I guess I could go for Blair's Gym, too. I just really don't want to take care of, I really don't want to take care of Silph right now. It just feels like a lot going on. I could take on Silph, and then the Psychic-type Gym, and then just go straight for Giovanni at Verdant City as well. I think that's a pretty good play, actually. This is the weirdest Gen 1 team I've ever seen. There's only one Gen 1 Pokemon in here. And it's Eevee. Actually, no, Guinevere is also Gen 1. Alolan Raichu, Alolan Marowak, Alolan Sandslash, and Melmetal. The Pokemon that everyone keeps forgetting exists. This is certainly a thing, isn't it? Pokemon Go exclusive. Get the hell out of here. Just make it catchable in some other game, Game Freak. Never seen it before? Yeah. It's because it's only in the phone game. You have to go and get it in the phone game and transfer it to this. It's not available anywhere else. You can't even evolve it when putting it into this game. It has a previous evolution, and the only way to evolve it is feeding it 400 Meltan candies. Which I'm pretty sure you have to pay money for. Or like, you can get some for free, and then they're just like, by the way, you can totally buy these. Yeah, it's a Pokemon Go thing. I'm sure you can do it for free, it's just a huge pain in the ass. But then you can take the shortcut, the phone game shortcut of just like, yeah, just buy these resources with real money. You remember in Pokemon Go, you can turn Pokemons into candy? Alright, that's what this game does. You send them over to Professor Oak, then he sends you the candy as a reward for giving him, like, research material. This gym is... Here we go, first question! Wait, Mr. Blaine, it's not your turn yet. Oh, that's right. There he goes. The old man you just saw there was the gym leader, Blaine. He's a Fire-type Pokemon Pro. You did so well finding the secret key to get in here, so I think you're ready to take on this gym. As you might have guessed, you'll have to take on a quiz at this gym, as well as battles. Try to have a good time. This place looks messy as hell. Oh, it's a TV show! I figured, I see now. I did not realize that until now. Into the Pokemon Grinder they go. Let me take care of that right now, actually. Sort by Pokedex number. And let's send some stuff to the Pokemon Grinder. I mean, Professor Oak to research, quote unquote. All my duplicates. Send to the Professor. I do not need this Magneton. I do not need the Dugong. I do not need 2 Doduo. I do not need multiple copies of Ghastly or Hunter. I do not need an Electrode. I do not need a Weezing. I kind of want to keep the Snorlaxes because they're static encounters.
Thank you, my boy. This will help a good deal with my research. I think you've earned yourself a reward. You are Klaus.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to do the voice from Pokemon Snap.
You've sent me 52 Pokemon so far. You're a great aid to my work. Do keep sending me more.
Yes, thank you, sir. Have a nice day, sir. Alright, Fire-type Gym. Well, my Steel-type's not gonna be terribly useful here. Well, they still hit like a goddamn truck, but, you know, Steel-type. Definitely don't want to be using my Ice-types either. I guess I did catch this Slowbro at some point. I do need both Slowbro and Slowpoke for a reason. One of them needs to be turned into a Slowking at some point. I should have gotten rid of one of these seals. I did not mean to keep one. Don't really have any water types, do I? Or anything that's like countering water types. It should be fire types. Other than defensively. I don't really want to use Water Toll. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Good enough for me. You've got Boomerang, and Marowak, you would resist fire-type attacks, wouldn't you? Eevee also has a very good water-type move. Eevee is lower level than Marowak. Marowak comes out if needed. Sandslash and Melmetal will not have a good time in here. Let me put literally anything else in here. Anything around level 40 should be good enough. Magmar? I mean, I guess. Sand Slash is steel and ice. 4 times the weakness. Terrible special defense, too. Aerodactyl? I guess you're not weak to fire. And you're appropriately leveled for this, I suppose. Nothing screams out at me to use it otherwise. Alright, okay. Cool. TV show, huh? Quite different from the original, which was like a puzzle maze thing. Blaine's always thinking up ways to keep the families of the scientists who live here from getting bored. Do you now?
Blaine's not very good as an MC.
Is that really how people spell MC? I thought it was, you know, the letter M and C.
But he's red hot when it comes to battles.
There's not too much to get excited about here on Cinnabar Island. Understandable.
I look forward to more heated battles and sizzling quizzes today.
You think there are other fire-type gym leaders out there? Yes. Of course there are. I can't talk to these people. Yeah, pardon me, sir. I want to talk to all your guests first. I'm not a trainer, but I still enjoy watching Blaine. Good luck out there, trainer. Blaine's so funny. Is he? Wait, can I? No, I can't, like, go between the chairs. Okay, alright, let's do this.
What do you say? Ready to start?
Alright, then. Wait, I should make him sound like Dr. Eggman.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, there we go.
What do you say? Ready to start? No need to be shy. Step right up. Get a load of this. Football system, full power.
Yeah, Eggman.
Challengers get asked 5 questions they have to answer. Get one right and you get a Blaine doll. Get one wrong and you'll have to battle one of my students there. But if you manage to beat them, then don't worry. You still get your Blaine doll. Think you can collect 5 Blaine dolls?
First question. Which of these is the Spitfire Pokemon? Oh! This is actually a difficult one because I've never really paid attention. I guess Magmar? Judge has given his response, and the final judgment is
Absolutely correct! Congrats!
That was actually kind of funny. You've won a Blaine doll. Okay. I did not think he was actually gonna have an actual Blaine doll. Move on to the next question. How many gym badges are certified by the Pokemon League? That would be 8. Just comes in and celebrates.
Absolutely correct!
Another Blaine doll. Hold on, Mr. Blaine. This is the third question.
Third question.
Quiz time. A Steel-type move used on a Fire-type Pokemon will be not very effective. They actually managed to make this kind of interesting.
Yes, assembled 3 Blaine dolls. On to the 4th question. True or false? TN28 contains the move Tombstoonie.
What's that? Okay. I guess that was the correct answer. Last question, give it your all. Who are you here to battle? The Cinnabar Island Gym Leader, Blade, a Fire-type Pokemon Pro, a hot-headed Quizmaster, a mustached old man, an old guy in sunglasses. The Cinnabar Island Gym Leader. A mustached old man. Absolutely correct. Okay. Okay, they made that pretty funny. And it comes out like,
look at the prize you've won! The Blaine! Which means it's time for a battle. I'm Blaine, the red-hot gym leader here.
My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat to incinerate all challengers. Hope you brought some burn heals.
Very goofy Blaine. Oh my god, his eyes. You would not think this is the man that was working for a criminal organization and made the genetic clone of the Pokemon Mew, would you? Magmar, he's got 4 Pokemon. This might actually be slightly difficult. Alright, I cannot burn... level 47. I cannot burn a fire type, so best I can do is Sappy Seed and then Bouncy Bubble the rest of the way. Confuse Ray. Oh. Evoy, please. These guys will hit hard no matter what. Okay. Might as well get as much regen as I can. That still did quite a lot for Eevee. For something not very effective. I don't know if they're going to use physical attacks. I don't want to commit to using Batty Bad. Although, even if this one doesn't, the next one might. So go for it. Yeah, Flamethrower. It's about what I expected. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, and of course Eevee actually managed to hit himself. Crap. That did about 60 damage. I can survive another one. Bouncy Bubble, please. Please don't hit yourself. You would survive hitting yourself, but I'd rather you not. Wow, it survived a super effective move. I know you're not a water type, but still, I expected that to do more damage. And it just gets me back up to... No, I don't think I'll be able to survive another Flamethrower. Actually, I'm back at the same HP. But still, better safe than sorry. I want to say I just took a risk, and I really should not have. All I've got is Hyper Potions now, apparently. Must have used up the regular potions already. Flamethrower, and Eevee cheated and avoided it. This Magmar's dead now. I still have not put down the reflex from Batty Bad. Rapidash, okay, that's definitely a physical attacker now. Oh, it's actually quite pretty, I never realized. I thought it would just look exactly the same as Ponyta, just bigger. Flare Blitz, yep, that's a physical attacker. Ouch, my everything, please do not. Please don't hate yourself, thank you. Alright, now I need to manage to make myself, like, healed back up to full. I really wish this would automatically sort itself. Heal myself back up to full, and then I should be able to survive 2 of these now. Which to me, it's like I can get the HP regen going as well. Eevee avoided it, apparently. Again, cheating. I really feel bad whenever that comes up, because I feel like... it feels unfair. It does not feel fair. Alright, the physical field is... excuse me, the physical shield is on the field. And we're regenerating the HP that we're losing. It's going to die either way if it gets recoil. I'm not gonna get much HP here. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Hakari Squish, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. And goodbye for following. Arcanine. I would be surprised if that was a special attacker. But it might be. Lydia, thank you. Yep, Flare Blitz. That's about what I expected. I think a Rapidash might be stronger than an Arcanine. Alright, this puts Leech Seed on the opponent. Hello, Azrael as well. Leech Seed is on the field. I can slowly regen from this. Reflect is still on the field. which means HP regen time. Unless it crits, I should be able to survive this. No, it did not, actually. That was not a crit. Arcanine just hits that hard. Okay. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Guinevere, you're in charge. Arcanine's got the stats of a legendary. Does it? I didn't think it did. Your warrior wore off. Did it? I don't recall. Reflect wearing off. I was not paying attention. It shows. Shit. Yeah, you're right. It did. It did. Alright, well, there's no more Arcanine now. Let me go take a look. Arcanine. I've never been particularly impressed by Ninetales. I thought Arcanine was also kind of meh. It has stat total of 555. Okay, fair enough. Well, speaking of, there's Ninetales. Definitely a special attacker now. I really should be swapping to Marowak. Or Raichu. Raichu, which has Light Screen, but not the levels to match. Here, Boldmerang will come in handy. Everybody should not be streaming for thousands and thousands of hours. This actually turned out surprisingly well. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Oof. How goes the poker manzing? Surprisingly well, actually. Although this game has kind of been kicking my ass. I'm gonna be quite honest. I've been enjoying it, though. I didn't think I was going to, but I did. Was that the last one? I think it was the last one.
I've burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain.
Hello, Spartan as well. Everybody coming out of the woodwork. Well, I can't stop now in that case.
You've earned the volcano badge.
Thank you, Dr. Eggman.
You can have the CM too.
Thank you for Fire Blast. I would much rather have Flamethrower though. Let's Go games are your favorite? Really? The only game you did a full LivingDex shiny. That's impressive.
It contains Fire Blast, a red-hot fire-type move. Teach it to your fire-type Pokemon, and then you can tell your opponents, get a load of this. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal. Fire Blast is an attack to be shown the utmost respect. Don't waste it on water-type Pokemon, because it would not be very effective.
Been checking out the new structure deck that released a week ago from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the one that's like a big Gurren Lagann reference? Row, fight the power. Like, basically, there's the two characters that share a mech, and then both of their effects is about putting the mech on the field and then, like, synchro stuff. No, never mind, okay. Not the one I was thinking of. I cannot talk to Blaine, apparently. Oh, wait, no, I can. Been a blast, well, thank you, at least, for coming to watch. I would say my opinions of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee have been mostly positive, but it's definitely not a game I would boot up again. It's not a game I would keep on my Nintendo Switch if I needed the space. Although it is quite nice. It's been surprisingly difficult. That's my favorite part. The gyms have been hard bosses, which has been so long since that was the case. Alright. Hi, Gary. You're not gonna fight me.
Ah, so this is where you were.
New support is High Vision Resonator and Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Ooh. Still giving that anime treatment, aren't they? To various anime decks.
I thought you might have made your way to Cinnabar Island by now. You beat Blaine, really? Congratulations. You need to have 8 gym badges to get into the Pokemon League, right? I've got 7 already, which means the only one left is... yeah, it must be the gym in Viridian City, right? It was closed last time I checked, though. Have you been to the Viridian City gym yet? You haven't, right?
I guess I'll try stopping by Viridian City one more time. And there he goes. Although I, for one, know that it's not going to be open. Because I played through Fire Red and Leaf Green. But I am curious, what if I go and check it out now? I'm guessing this little bit of quote-unquote tip or hand-holding was just in case to, you know, push the player towards where they're supposed to go now. I suppose it is kind of easy to forget about the Viridian City gym, isn't it? Alright, let me add my metal and ice type back to the party. Melmeltan, you're all the way at the bottom. Gotta remember that. Next, I need Sand Slash, which I caught over in... Let's go Pikachu. Oh, where is it? I brain derp. Big brain derp. There it is, there it is. The new Scarred Dragon Archery is basically Lightning Strike on a stick. Oh, God. You know, they really like putting super strong effects on monsters nowadays, which, you know, I guess fair enough, but still. Right, item. Not... You don't go to your party and try to use the Fly HM side. That's not a thing anymore. Yeah, I'm curious what happens if I go to Viridian City now. I'm still missing the Psychic type gym leader. I completely skipped them because I thought it would be fun. Alright, Viridian City Gym. Anything going on back here? Despite the fact that I have sequence braked, the doors are locked tight. It's always closed. I thought maybe the rival would have showed up, but apparently not. Understandable. Alright. All that's really left now would be taking on Sylph Co. Excuse me, Team Rocket over at Sylph Co. And then the Psychic type gym. And then it's Giovanni. And then it's the Elite Four. I don't really want to, like, start that right now, though. I've been going on for 7 hours and a half. I wonder if there's somebody, like, particularly entertaining I could raid. Nothing, like, comes to mind, though. I do see Abby. Wait, no, I do see somebody playing a PMD-themed Dungeons & Dragons game. You know what? Yeah. I feel like the next stream will be the perfect length if I take on Sylph Co. and stuff, like, next stream. And then it's the Psychic type Gym, and then it's Giovanni, and then the Elite Four, and Victory Road. It should be, like, perfectly timed. Alright, let me just save right there so that these clowns are within view. So I remember. It's kind of funny to see the screen looking like this. Like, missing Sabrina and Giovanni. Like, skipping Sabrina makes this screen look kind of weird. Alright. I'm saving on a lot of money. Maybe I should go buy those TMs, actually. But in the meantime, I think I would like to raid Beard Gator, who's currently doing a game of Dungeons & Dragons themed around Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So if you people want, as much as I would love to continue nerding out about Yu-Gi-Oh! I should start streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I do have a deck for both Master Duel and Duel Links. Careful side. But yeah, I'm gonna go and eat. I kind of started pretty early on. But I could also raid Abby. Crap, there's like 2 people I really want to raid right now. Abby's like doing his subathon as well. And I couldn't raid them yesterday even though I wanted to. You know what? Fuck it. This is gonna have to be Abby. As much as I really want to watch Beer Gator also. Abby is currently doing artwork right now. And I did say I wanted to raid her yesterday, but then I couldn't because she started like 10 minutes after I ended. Anyways, if you folks just want the background noise, I think you'll... Wait, no, that's the wrong person. That is... I wrote Abby. That's her nickname. Her actual username is Abra. That was almost a disaster for a second there. Anyways. Let's do that correctly this time. I must be tired if I'm doing that kind of a derp. Anyways, you folks have a lovely day. I'll be around. Thank you for coming by to say hi.
I'm lonely. I appreciate it.